Three good balls for six. see the previous 15 frames. They were pretty good. Oh.
this know, his houses, which I get. But I mean, that's the driving me crazy with him is that I think he's 5 or 8 cuts, and he won 2 of them. But it's weird. Like one of the Sundays he takes, he has a 40% chance of winning. And I was like, hey, man, I've made 7 for 7. I will gladly trade places with you to have 2 stars. If you stop complaining. I was like, I will gladly take 2. And I'm like, stop complaining. You won 2. I was like, I'm still trying to win 1. I should have won, but I will.
Good luck, Brian.
Good luck.
Good luck. Where's the rest of everybody?
Hello. I guess we're on. I guess I am commentating. So obviously. What do you mean try and keep it clean? Do you know me? Put on a microphone, Todd. Good. Just put on your microphone, put on your lapel, and we're here talking. We are on the broadcast. Hi, everybody.
We are at the beginning. Well, this is an honor sitting in on a Duckpins Forever broadcast.
And now we have to go through the national anthem and all that shit. Thank Mitch, not me.
I want to thank Duckpins Forever for streaming the event today.
Looks like we're getting a pretty nice view
We're going to slide to the right.
last division.
Once you're on 23-24, you will go to 3 and 4. Again, please clean off your tables as you go to the next lane. We're going to
Did I hear
introduce
that correct?
the bowlers that are
Did I hear
bowling
that
today.
right?
What?
Your divisions are sliding?
Yes. Divisions are sliding to the
All
right.
right, so ladies, our high call for the weekend with a score of 1086 down on play.
Yay. Folks, we're going through the introductions and all that sort of
First
stuff,
opponent
so
with a score of
we'll be listening to
1063
some
to
dead
Dan
air.
Phillips.
And also with
Our next
the national
matchup
anthems coming up.
with a score of 1042, Abby Schlein. Our first opponent with a score of 1001, Terry Matheson. And rounding out Division A with a score of 991, Carol Tressler. Her first opponent with a score of 973 plus 93, Tony Orton.
I think it's
Only
easier
5-6 for Division B with a score
for them
of
to keep all the
1072,
divisions
Chastity
bowling
Gray.
in one thing, a la Popwit,
Her first opponent with a
and
score of 1057,
they just move one lane to the right. So A will bowl 1, B, 2, C, 3, and then they move over all division. And A bowls 3, B bowls 1, C bowls 2.
It's a little different format than I'm used to seeing.
Yeah.
And rounding out Division D with a score of 986, Joyce Leon.
So we really don't
Her
have
first
any names on
opponent
the
with a
screen
score of
today. So
926
Hey,
plus
we got to go by what's on their
46,
shirt.
I don't know
And only
about that.
7 and 8 with a score of 1066, Erica DeStefano. Her first opponent with a score of 1043, Rebecca Kendall. Our next matchup with a score of 1028, Amanda Zengla. Her first opponent with a score of 992, Katie Beach. And rounding out Division C with a score of
Tell you
985,
what,
Amanda
let's
Miller.
take a break.
Her first opponent with a score of 950 plus 30, Paula Fletcher. And our alternate for this weekend with a score of 969, Lisa Huber.
For the men on the Division A on lanes 13 and 14. High qualifier shooting 1256, Kobe D'Antonis. Against his first opponent, Greg Schrieffer shooting 1109. Next matchup, Hall of Famer Bernie Himpton shooting 1198 with a 208 game versus Kyle Shaw, who shot 1122. Rounding out Division A, David Hughes shooting 1167 against his opponent, Colton Goose shooting 1138. Division B on lanes 15 and 16, John Green shooting 1219 versus Chuck Hicks, who shot 1114. Next matchup, Chris Huck shooting 1189 at the 203 game versus Joseph Corbett shooting 1122. Rounding out Division B, Phil Dick shooting 1166 versus Mitch Pat shooting 1141. Division C with 17 and 18. Matt Anastasi shooting 1207 versus Hall of Famer Jimmy Mulvihill, who shot 1121. Next matchup, Hall of Famer Walt Brooks shooting 1184 versus Ty Turcotte, who shot 1133. Rounding out Division C, Mark Davis shooting 1165 versus Xander Vidal shooting 1146. Division D of 19 and 20, Andrew Buckingham shooting 1199 versus Brian Best shooting 1121. Next matchup, Hall of Famer Steve Dreyer 1172 versus Hall of Famer Jesse Beach shooting 1134. Rounding out Division D, Mike Siss shooting 1154 versus Chris Lau, who shot 1153.
All right, at this time, could everyone in the center please rise for the playing of our national anthem? All right, bowlers, just a reminder, this is ball for ball this morning, so please keep up your pace. You may go ahead and reset your lanes, go up and high points. Oh, also remember that it starts like.
All right, I guess we're back.
And we are back. I do occasionally, but only not today. Oh, good. Mark's going in. That's all right. Don't mind. Shouldn't have to. All right, what's our first match here? We have got Andy Buckingham. Mercy, Jesus.
A little bit of a spinner and a roller. No. Right.
And it made the strike, didn't it? It made the strike.
Yes, it did.
And I don't think I'm going to get
Gotta get our scoreboard up there.
I don't think it,
Oh, he's got a
I think it was his. Yeah.
score correction. I'll get it.
Well, what we had there, folks, was the automatic pin setter coming down, didn't touch the pin fell over,
Got it?
and you had a strike. A lot of pin action here. You saw that backdoor action from Jimmy Mulvihill on lane number 18.
Yeah, still got that.
what do you think about that game?
Can't really see. We got 17 and 18 over there. Matt Anastasi. And he's going against.
First time that benefited me all week. That happened a lot on that pair, and he usually was making breaks in the splits.
Might have some Bob Ruger today.
That's what we got one.
Heck if I know what's going on.
Yeah, and that's the
I don't
funny
know.
part.
I don't know who's up on the screen half the time. A, B, C, D. I can't follow that.
We're just going to have to go by shirts here.
Yeah. Always been a pet peeve of mine. Here we are, the top of the line organization, taking a name. Don't like to be negative. You deserve to have your name on the screen to make it Sunday. I don't care who you are. Yeah, Steve Dryer on the side for two. That's the kiss of death here.
You know, I
And
made
I
that
made
one
me a lie.
yesterday, and he just made it too.
Hey, it looks good on TV.
It's incredible. That's the first time I've seen it made all weekend.
Yeah, somehow I wound up, it was either once or twice yesterday. That just shows you how bad I was throwing the first ball.
Jesse come back after.
There's Jesse.
Wasn't the smoothest delivery I've ever seen him throw, but it was a good result. Sis. You know, German mechanic.
He is. Now, Sisk, if you look at him bowl, starting in the middle and then all of a sudden winds up all the way on the left gutter.
He rocks back and forth and moves to the side.
Ooh, Louthie almost leaving
walk
something. Lindsay Sisk there in the middle, watch his left foot.
Way over
All the way over.
Snaps it right back.
He had a great day yesterday. I was
Yeah.
bowling with him.
I had one, and I couldn't do anything with it.
Mark Davis. Middle. Oh, that's a great shot.
Mark Davis doesn't make great shots. What are you talking about? Thank you. We have a wet floor sign in front of us so people don't touch us. The floor would be wet if Nick was here because 32 people on a 300. But Nick's not.
32 people.
How many people we got watching? Maybe none.
We'll get there. Oh, Brian West. You can pump it up on this side of the center. If you're down on the other side of the center, maybe it can be fun.
It's more ski bally down there. Going through it. The lane 19's got its interesting issues. Buckingham going for the 710.
Gotta
Not quite.
replace the Woodman synthetic here next month. Oh,
I will be bowling in a league here in the fall. How do you do the replay again?
All right shift.
Oh, alt right shift. So alt this shift?
Yep.
Okay. That was a test, folks.
the emergency replay system.
Just in case we get some fun stuff to see.
Jesse going for his double.
And he got a double, all right.
3-9's not the two he was hoping for. Now we got B-Man 2, Steve Dryer afterwards. Up the side of Megan. Capitalize with a solid.
I'm really short.
Camera's up there.
Okay.
You're
Just
fine.
making sure, like, not the bottom part.
Right. Yeah, I just watched you raise your hand. You're not even in front of it. You're good.
Walt going up on 18.
And Jesse trying for that, leaving the 5.
Didn't have as much success as Steve did last time. Walt, 10 in the pit on 18.
Fire in the hole over there.
It's tied. He's off the side for the, it's like the 1-3-8 from what I can see at this angle. The other almost impossible. It's impossible to carry the back pin, you know, almost.
It is rough.
See that ball up in the air?
It just shot right up.
Right up.
You're hitting the top of the pin almost.
Yeah, their pin's in front. The pin action side to side is tremendous here. You got to get them to drive back. That's hard to do.
And how do you
get them to move? There's another one. Look at that. Up, tips out the 8. Hey, there you go, Mike. See,
Oh, there's one. The emergency replay system.
There it is. Just trying to retaliate. Right.
Seen a lot for the middle. A lot of that.
You got a good oil base down the lane, so you don't get that snap sometimes. We've been trying to figure that out back up our way. So, the necessary evil of oil. You have to have it. You have to know where to put it, how to use it. Every center's got a different method. Sometimes it's perfect, sometimes it's not.
Patrick Davis, good morning. Your dad's to the left. And he just had a strike. Hey, notice that deadly bounce here too.
Yep.
It's like the beginning of the lane, it's almost concrete.
Yeah, and get it output into the, they have the pine section. See.
Right.
Cipher 2 seems to be the theory of this pair so far. Better way to remove it. Successfully executed.
Every once in a while, somebody will hit the thing here and the camera will go out of focus. That's life in the big city.
It sure is. I just thought it was my morning coffee not kicking in.
Could be.
Oh, little back pin action. Too far. Shot kicks over there. Started off yesterday. It's like an 90-something game. Then starts off the next game with a 4-time.
Amazing. Yeah, Walt did the same thing.
Another middle over there. And stays actually middle on 17.
And Buckingham makes his.
Over hill.
And Vet's looking for a single down there.
Looking down for his 10. They all star-studded knives watching here. He's got number B2. Or not B. Jesse and Ryan right after each other right away. Those matchups early in divisions set the key for the whole day, though, sometimes.
Absolutely.
Because now you got your star-studded players right off the bat. Change the semantics of the day. See that? Off the side. Ball carried up in the air.
I'm interested to see what Dryer's ball does here since he throws a slow ball.
It does. It's kind of that the oldest one, which is me. A little went up.
Went up a little, but
out.
not. The faster ball goes up the lane height. It's total ski ball.
Over on 18. That's a tough shot. You got to get the wall there.
He tried.
Oh, you did. Yep, played it right. Good 9. See, probably 85 to 90% of his bend usually. Very often he makes mistakes on court.
And that's one of them.
There you go. See, I jinxed the guy right off the bat. Another couple of 2 not made over there.
And Jesse for a 10 box. Dryer going for a 10 here.
Just timbers it over there, Wall on 17.
No kidding.
Walt going for his 10 box on 17.
Ooh.
Look at that. Out the window. Going for a double. Ah, there's that middle you're talking about. You want to pump it up. Oh, drift out on 16.
And Laufey making
Look at
his
that.
9 pin. Oh, it was a 8 pin.
Just another 8 pin.
Looks the same up top as long as you can count on
Sure
it. Right?
does. Nobody looks at the first. Oh,
Wow.
Mark Davis has got some nice little break working over
Over there on 17.
there.
He's got a ball.
Like, 5, 6, 9, 10.
Xander's giving him an opportunity to jump in.
Sure is. Mike right out.
Oh, wow. I never like to hear that noise.
No. Especially on your single play. When you cut the middle for 2 and then hear that noise again. So it's fun.
So 24 yesterday. Did you bowl down there Friday?
Yes, I did.
Did you notice it doing something weird?
I noticed weird on just about everything.
So 24 last night when we were bowling there. It would come up for a reset. It would sweep the lane. The sweeper would come back. And then at any interval, could be 5 seconds, 10 seconds, 15, it would eventually drop the racket for full pins.
Oh,
Yeah.
I'm guessing they had some kind of mechanical flaw.
Yeah.
And the mechanic had to run over there and send the table down.
Yeah, might have.
I've
Might
been in
have.
that situation more than once.
Oh, yeah. We've all sat on top of machines during tournaments.
Yes, we have. Well, they had that, breakdown on the level yesterday. They worked around it pretty well. But if you had something else go, you had to be on top of it. That'll do you. Oh, quick. Oh, there's the spread out.
Got a couple people saying hi in the chat, but I don't have my glasses on, so let's see. All right, Captain Carl. Good morning, Mr. Ebersol. Hello there.
Sit down. I'm sitting in here first time. Doing some duck pins forever. Here we go, Mr. Dryer back up on it.
That's what your degree is in, isn't it?
It is. Yes, it is, sir. Boom. I bet the ball goes across the deck. Oh, right in front of it. Look at that. How he keeps the ball on the plate like that. Almost got a trip out, trip in air, as we would call it up our way. Another guy was famous for keeping the ball on the plate on the 9 drop. It was Mike Trip in air. Got more strikes with the ball.
Oh, I'm sure.
Ooh. Battle of the
It
singles
was a
here.
hold all tickets ball.
Oh, around 18. Ooh. Steve,
And
back
Dryer.
to back. Dryer. I would have put 50 cents at that one to happen.
Yeah, I would not have imagined. Wow, Jesse going for 1-2. This can be a tough pin on 19.
Oh.
Wow, I believe that was the double hello. What?
There was. Well, trying to make some pins do some stuff. Ends up with a 3 pin after the yellow out. Ty cutting the side for 2 consistently, and he almost made it.
Oh, yeah. He almost edge-mirrored that.
Steve gets his
Did you
9
see where that ball hit the pin?
Oh, yeah. How do you not break the necks off?
Somebody hypothesized that the pins are getting thinner. Your thoughts?
No.
No?
I mean, as you break the pin in, it gets thinner because it compacts.
Right.
So it starts to tin can, if you will, flatten out. Ooh, 5, 7, 10. Interesting hit there.
All right,
And
Louth
so-
looking to take advantage.
That will, but that helps the pin as it gets a little bit more flat spot. Helps it slide, helps the ball drive it a little bit better.
That makes sense.
The bottoms are what really makes the pin start to score. Roll, 5 pin, solid. A little roll up against it, tap safety.
Let's see what Sis does here for a little.
The walls are good enough. If he could get the pin to slide, he get a shot to make it. Mix over there on 17.
I made that at green out last week.
5, 7, 10.
5, 7, 10. Clean. And Mark jumping one into the green.
You send in for your patch?
It was on a 10, thank God.
Oh, all right. National Duckpin Bowling Congress 5, 7, 10 patch. What in your drawer?
We'll talk about that.
Or,
We have a lot to talk about
or
at
you
the
could go
campfire
down
later.
to the Baltimore Orioles game and get the Baltimore Orioles bowling shirt. You could put the 5, 7, 10 patch
To
on.
get that as well, and then get my name on the back of it, and I can wear it.
That would look pretty sharp. Orange and black with a little patch on that. Yeah, next time you throw your 5-timer, you get another one. Oh, excellent. You be styling. Ooh, that's interesting. What is that?
And his ball's
Oh, and the
still
ball's on the deck.
You see that?
Another one.
I think that got worse. Did that get worse?
I'm not sure, yeah, because now you want that 5-pin to carry over
Right.
to the 4, but you don't have that. Jimmy Mulvihill.
that
Brian
was
says,
solid
ball there. Take care of that. Make you
the
pay for
emergency replay system
Here
for
it
Brian
comes.
Vest.
that. Here it comes. Boom. That's perfect right there. That was good. Is he going to slide it? Look at this. Oh, I didn't even see the 9-pin there.
Oh, yeah.
I don't know how I missed that. Oh, yeah, no shot. The 9. Oh, Mulvihill. That's twice today.
This play is going to make you a liar a lot of times.
I didn't see it made one, but Friday. Not one time.
This place, I will say, the carpet is beautiful.
It
This
is.
new carpet here is great.
They've done a nice job.
This
of
place
lighting the place up. It's a
looks
beautiful.
beautiful. Yeah.
It is really. They're going to fix up the lane. It'll be a premier center.
I'm bowling here Thursday nights in the fall on the men's commercial A.
Ty Turcott up on the board finally gets the no-no out of the way.
Oh, there you go. Breaking the tone of silence.
Let's see how Walt responds. Now we got our.
Well, Walt's already responded with a 2. So
He did.
Dryer almost leaving something interesting too.
What's he got up there? 3, 5, 6, 10.
Yeah.
Jesse, you know you can ring around the 4-pin. Really.
Oh, I did it. Yeah.
Oh, great
Wow.
shot.
That was not the one I would have called.
That should be the emergency replay system.
Emergency replay system.
Oh,
Oh, we got it too late. Oh well.
we're gonna be even more emergency. And Steve.
Oh,
see, then
no.
you sauce and leave it 10. That's because you can't push the pin back. Ball's up. It's not driving.
Right. Well, because your ball's going up here.
Hitting above the base, so the ball's got no push.
Laufey, is that through the middle?
Is that the old threaded one? He's got the 8-pin with it.
Took an extra pin.
So we play one ball for $1. That ball with the ball. Half a dozen guys. But whatever. If you cut the middle for 2 only, you're playing $1.
Yeah.
You're exempt.
Oh wow.
Don't win, don't lose.
And that was just right
only
through.
Rip the middle for 3. That's too bad payout. You go for 2. You get some sympathy.
See, that's a game I play. Oh my.
Mike.
Boy, this is a festival here. I am not seeing a lot of big scores anywhere.
Not yet. Chris Lau trying to get out of it to 7. Helping
Now, Lauf, even with that disaster,
still
it's still going to be
5-pin
ahead.
lead. I mean, still anybody's game in ABC league.
It's anybody's game all over the place. Any blowouts happening.
Now we got C-Man down there doing a double 9 spare strike. I have no idea who it is. I will say that a few times.
I think we will.
So you're looking at another 2 match, can't do. Has to keep the pace here.
That's what. So, is that what you're seeing, Sis? Yeah. Sisk is coming over talking to us about the ball just going straight up in the air. Now you notice the ball's going down the lane and cutting at the last second.
The last second.
Yeah.
So that's sounding the oil's probably 45 feet.
Right.
And the ball's big in the last couple of feet, which is good if you can control it.
If you can control it.
Trying. Still counting on that strike, though. He needs every pin here to pull that lead to 5.
Oh, Bucking, hold up.
You can get those pins to bounce if you can keep the ball on. The walls here are good. Not a problem. Third time's the charm on this.
And the ball stays on the deck
again.
You know what? I wonder if we're seeing that a lot because it's and the ball's going up and just slamming back
can't
down.
get back. It's not going down. Yeah. Oh, so it's deflecting. You're right. Walt with a strike right back over there. That's a 20-pin, 10-pin match. Right? Ties on a load, so he can close that up.
Yeah, nothing to double can't cure for your kid here.
Yeah. He doesn't cut
Just
the
like
side.
that.
Look at that, right back in the game. And then bang. The youth of today. I thrown one double here in 2 years.
I don't think I had one double yesterday. I mean, no consistency whatsoever. Low game. Mark Davis, here you go. Low game at 90-something. Well, he was textbook. He missed a single.
Oh, it was every time on my team.
Yeah.
My low game was 90-something, and then high was like 160-something. Zero consistency.
Today's being very particular.
Oh, my.
Look at that.
That could have been a lot worse.
Oof. Let's see. Can he get the head pin over to the 10th and you're on set? That's the one.
Yeah, whatever.
And get it. And he does.
Very nice.
Two.
Yeah. So easy to wrap it around.
Me and John.
So easy. So, after 9 minutes not miss,
It was really close between me and John for a while. Yeah. And then the last game I missed the headband 7 times. Hey, I still got 31 out of it.
yes, you're right back on the single making machine
I mean,
that he
I
is.
think it was subconsciously. I think I let my foot off the gas because I had 1068 and it was like, oh, that's probably gonna be like 11-0. We need like 60.
Do we even
And it
get
was just-
spam on?
We just got a spammer, right?
And then John came out of the gate like
Trying to
double
sell
my
us
first
solar?
strike sign there.
I don't know what it was.
Yeah, he's
Trying to contact us about our car's warranty.
I had I think about 10 pins.
Maybe we want to put solar on our car.
And I was like, okay.
We
Yeah.
put a solar on top of Ken Sherman back there. Good. Louth is getting lucky. He seems to be having some trouble on his release today.
Yeah, he's getting that little bit of the
11-10.
inconsistent bounce. Getting it out to the
You
air.
have to lay it down or you got to get it real far out. It's one of the
Yeah,
two.
we're in the middle. It's a problem. Middle's the marbles. And that's the problem with it. It's just the way it is. Oh. Get down on 15, I think we just.
And coming through with that,
Another easy spam.
a little easier to watch from this angle, isn't it?
Sometimes, yeah.
Yeah.
Myself, I couldn't see. It's dryer block. I gotta have to fix his collar on his shirt. It's driving me nuts.
Do what?
I gotta tell Dryer to fix the collar on his shirt. It's driving me nuts.
Yeah, that is a little bit. Go take care of him. Oh,
Fix
no,
yourself
no,
up
no.
here. You're professional. You're welcome. You're driving me nuts here.
You know, Steve, if you don't sleep in the shirt the night before, that takes care of itself. Yeah.
I appreciate that.
Oh, no.
4-6.
Buckingham with a 4-6.
Then
This is
Walt,
anybody's game up top.
Walt comes back to 10 pin on 17.
And
Tie on the
Good
double.
try.
Got it down a little bit.
Ty getting a
Sends
29 count.
Sends a pin in the Walt's lane over there.
What area did you call that? What do you call that under the ball?
Oh,
Is it an air? Is that a technical term for that area?
I don't know. The abyss, apparently. Usually my place, it ends up being a ball jam of some sort.
Oh, that's right.
Walt's
'Cause it'll go
lane.
right down in that.
Yeah, get on the shirt. Walt covers his 10.
And
would
Ty
hate
gets
that.
it.
That just tied that match right up.
Yes, he did.
He took the lead.
Actually,
Took the lead.
yeah, took the lead by 10.
11, 9, lead. Down below,
All
we
right, the
got
match
Mark
between
Davis.
Jesse and Dreyer, 3 stars versus 8, 9, 10 stars here.
Now we
in
pick
round
his
number
collar.
1.
See,
Maybe that'll put him back on balance.
Davis, another solid. Another double there.
And seems to be a real problem that
See, the worst part is, I ripped the middle 4 times.
2 marks in a row,
And
put a little juice on it.
then it just,
Then all of a sudden,
and we're going to need a runner on 18. Dreyer,
ooh, tap
you see, it even took the tip of it.
Yep,
That's coincidental.
it sure is. Maybe we straight down the collar.
Could be it. Could be enough. David Dugan says good morning.
Ah, good morning, Doogie up there in Connecticut.
And Steve Dreyer going for the 5-7.
Wrong side.
Not today.
Not today. Still a tight matchup here. What am I, 95, 80, 80, what do you got, 788? 7-pin lead for Steve, depending on how they wood it out. Here's our master pin chaser, semi-general manager Jimmy Mitchell, up getting the pin from the Abyss on 78.
Wow, doing double duty.
Nice note.
I hear they're bringing in the gutters and jewels to put in over here.
Yeah.
Hello, and no.
So C-Man over there, I'll find out the bowler's name in a minute. I want to maybe see part of the bowl. Get the score.
Where's that?
On 15 and 16, you give a split, double 9 spare, double 9 spare.
Wow.
I just don't know who it is.
We'll find out momentarily. It's whoever's after the puck.
Come up with an idea. We need Velcro sticks. You put them on the back of their shirt, so when you can't put the
Says
names on the
ABC.
score, yeah, just, how you doing? You're the A-man. Like the 18, but different.
What's this gonna do?
Oh, not that again.
He's been
We've
liking
seen
now.
It's just fair breaking this out. That's
And that
being
is-
on every other box.
It seems so today. All right, that would be Phil Dix that has the double spare, double spare. Down there. Phil's got 137 plus in the 7.
Has that put that almost on a $200 alert?
Let's see what he does on this ball. If he gets a strike, I think we got a 200 alert. Oh, Jimmy Mulvihill. Interesting shot.
He's got a lot of spares out there. Somebody at the bottom. And he comes in, breaks it up, leaves 3-pin. So we still need another strike to put us on a 200.
All right, back to 19 and 20 action. Buckingham and Vest. A deadlock.
3-pin game. That's with the lead. Yeah, look at the snap a little.
Leaving the 2-pin up. Phil Dix did get a spare, by the way. And
And the match over there between Ty and Walt is seen in the corner. Ty 9 drops, 10-pin lead on 17.
And Andrew blows by his single. He needed that.
Well, a light hit mixer for the 2 there in 18. Let's see if Brian.
No, and it
oh,
fell.
he gets a late
And
hit
it
action.
fell on
Loves
18.
Pat somewhere. Oh, and Ty makes a spare.
It fell. Yeah.
Yep, that's a strike for Brooke.
So that is a strike if you're looking at it over on lane number 18.
And here's Ty in his delivery, launching the late pitch for the strike. This is very easy to go from the down side of the ball. Now they got to get
Right.
oh, and he doesn't hold the
Right. Best through the poop hole again.
Now it's a 1-pin game. That's all right. 1-pin game. Dreyer and
Now Mark Davis is on a double there with Xander on the left, so that game is getting interesting
all of a
too.
sudden, yeah, Xander's got pretty much spare every time he had an open frame.
And Xander just cuts 2.
Another duck.
If Davis gets a triple here, this is anybody's game.
After missing back-to-back singles, he can throw the duck. And then
Judas Priest.
2839. It's just a separate lane.
And Jesse, and
That's a
Not
strike
quite
if the
gonna
ball stays down on 18.
Right.
That falling right up over that 10 pin. If it
It's
stays
literally
down,
flipped
it
over.
drives the 10 pin and it gets the strike.
But yeah, this is where I had 7.
and
Oh,
Mark Davis
Jason.
threw away his double.
Oh,
Oh dear.
Mr. Liquor here. That's a shot.
It's one of my best friends in the world, so I gotta show a little favoritism here. But holy crap! Jesse makes his.
Keeps it a
So
6.
6-pin game in there.
And then
And that's what Mark was trying to do.
yeah.
It's all right. Still 12-pin game. It's not disastrous. You know, the next mark that pops up there can do it. And
Crossover.
Sisk with the.
These matches are all anybody's game here unless Slouth put him away. No.
Louthy is he's chicken arming it a little bit. Yeah.
Yeah, a little bit. He knows it. Oh, look at it.
And Anastasia, look at that one. Nice 3 in the pit.
Yeah. So how about all?
And
Sisk
Sisk
is going to blow by his.
Yeah, it happened. And Sisk needed it.
Overlook puts the strike up. Puts that game a little bit out of reach now.
Yeah, I think we've got mathematics working there. See Anastasia's ball rolling back?
Yep. Coming up to channel on 17. Mike knows that was a mistake. That's going to put him 20 behind. 18 if it makes it. 18. Yes, sir. 18 behind. Could have stopped
Hello,
one
Jim.
for the ones here. That's to lead it off on 20.
Real barn burner up top.
Yeah, it hasn't been his favorite lane though. He hasn't got a mark on 20 yet.
Oh my God.
And a solid 5 to 7. And the ball you need to throw.
First one of these two to mark.
Yeah, I'm telling you. God, it's a pinner for a winner. And there you have it.
Good God almighty.
On a roll. Now it's holding wood. If you're on the twice here. Because now the market 10 frame becomes even more important.
Absolutely.
Today.
Buckingham's going to try and slide this. He's not going to go for the safety. He's going to try and get this. Gets the single.
Good shot.
Just throwing up.
Now they put it up on the roll. Keeps it open. Yeah, all right. Look at that ball coming up.
Doesn't make sense.
Amazing.
Finish it up.
I ripped the middle 3 times yesterday. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
This guy is going to have to up the ball, they roll off. Another ball coming up the lane on 19, but they got it
I
out.
moved on every ball. Stop it.
Now our match here, 6-pin match.
Six-pin game, both on spares. Glad you all can see the scoring at home today. Jesse.
Tie, 3 to
Wow.
0. And Jesse, I can see 7-10, 6-7, 4-7-10.
Oh, 4-7-10. Dryer needs to capitalize, and he needs to do it right now.
He's all over the place.
That was not it.
No.
Although it gives him 4 pins.
All by.
Jesse needs to go for wood here.
That's what I'm going to do. Just say,
I get some wood. It's him,
feels good.
he's got a shot. You punch the middle on this, you got to push it right through. Instead, he spins some pins around.
I didn't have that break.
Puts this right almost a dead even game.
We're looking at 119 to 116, 117.
It's not like it's not missing. Yeah. Because that's what everybody claims.
Dryer will get one of these. It'll be a 3-pin game.
And I was telling him, like, you're hitting light. You can't hit light. Granted, you can't hit as heavy as I am.
If Dix does throw a strike in the
I was like, gotta treat it like Sue when she
just
always
mark.
prays.
Yeah, that's right.
I was like,
It can go back and forth. Do mark the open. If Dix does throw a strike in the 10th, that puts you on 200. Because that'll give 81 plus a lead to go.
This is the first solid ball that I've seen him throw. Louth got that one out.
He's got that commanding 18-pin lead that Mike cannot make a mistake. And he doesn't.
Does not.
Vince didn't like it though. 278. Which I have seen him do quite a few times this weekend.
Samuel Free. Brian and Andrew are having the worst games, throwing the ball hard here, not kind to people. Agreed. It can get you here. When Louth misses his single, if Sisson gets this
here. Replay.
Ooh, I thought we had a replay alert.
Davis.
Mark Davis
Leaves the.
every object can possible.
Yeah, that's the bucket. That's the front bucket. You know what?
You don't see the front bucket.
I don't see the front bucket a lot.
You don't see the front bucket a lot.
No. And I'll tell you, if you were to shoot after 6 pins, he took out 4, 6, 7, 10 all day.
He never gets
time. But you can do it with the whole load.
First ball.
Right? Yeah. It's amazing thing.
Yeah, everything's good. Our leader, David Hughes, coming by.
Supervisor
And Buckingham with us.
There it is.
The emergency replay system.
There it comes up. You gotta use it again. Use it again.
And West
Use
gets
it
one,
again. Right
too,
back
with
to
the
back.
emergency replay system.
Back to back. Now we put this in. Remember that? Now that one pin comes big.
That one pin is a huge pin all of a sudden.
In this game of bowling your wood sometimes, it's amazing how it goes back to haunt you. Rip the middle in the first box, all of a sudden plays big in the 10th.
Uh-huh.
What do we got? Let's see. He likes it. He likes
Andrew
it. He likes it.
gets
And he
another.
likes it.
Oh, did
Look
you
at
see
that.
that?
Here's the
Watch that. Watch that pin. Boom.
a little helicopter action going.
Brian must strike
You
here.
get the pins to move here. It's scoring.
Absolutely.
Getting him to do it. Different. You can get him to do it. Best on a mustang. Oh, he's got.
Oh my God!
Look at this. 13 pins on the plate.
Look at this one.
And the ball is on the deck.
Watch,
Yep.
watch, 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 and there it is.
Oh, look at that. 13 pins on the plate. Look at that. Incredible. All right. You cannot lock him out.
Oh, thank you, Paul. That's very, very, very.
You cannot lock him out.
And Buckingham says,
Off the side.
and
Does
is
he
it
get
another one? Is it another one? Is it
Spinner
another
for a
one?
winner?
That's oh, $29.
Oh.
Okay.
There you go.
This is 7 to tie, 8 to win from this. Can you imagine coming down to the game like this and coach this?
And tie breaks
You
9.
know.
I think he's a little late with that one. Here we go.
Now, if Walt misses his, the
Yeah.
tie gets his.
That changes that. But Walt doesn't miss.
Walt does not miss. All right, Brian Best looking for 8 pins. The tie, 9 to win. And there's your tie game, everybody.
Can you imagine that?
Son of a bitch.
You got a mixer, and then you throw the best ball of your career, and you do 7-9.
Uh-huh.
Hold all tickets sometimes.
Hey, Brian, can we talk you and your wife into joining a mixed league here?
No.
Okay.
That's the most amazing thing. Both of them get the pin moving, you get the strike. Then you throw a hammer.
And it kills it. Oh, my God.
That was something.
Now the Jesse Dreyer match, which is a 3-pin game, and
Hello,
Dreyer
Mia.
side for 5.
Let's
Leaves
see
you
what
almost
Jesse's gonna do.
impossible to make 1, 3,
Jesse
4,
has to
7.
work.
He's got to do something. I mean, Steve's going to hold the wood here, so. And he does.
Oh, my Lord, if you look at that one. The emergency replay system is activated.
ERA. That's Dreyer.
No.
Pop. You can't do it. Look at that. Hang
A
around.
hell of an ending to a match.
Hang around all day in the championship pairing here. features some excitement. Mixing doubles in the 10th, 7-9s.
Dryers at a 130. Jesse needs to keep it on the lane.
Pretty much.
Keep it on the lane, stay behind the line. Da-da-da-da-da.
Yeah.
And that's Jesse keeping it on the lane right there. Emergency replay system on the left of your screen.
Coming right up. And then the ball. And Sisk must throw a double. We haven't seen that happen in this pair.
And
that's it.
yeah, I think the math is over there.
5, 7, 8.
Best you can do is 119.
119. We'll start the next one. Some exciting matches. Good finishes too. Look at this.
And
Come on, that's
you
enough
make
to
the
you
clean
want to,
5-7. Wow.
You can Marshall home in something. Nothing. He's not a great guy.
Marshall Holman?
There's an 8-10.
And Jesse finishes with the win, 146 to 130.
Good to see you here. What's up, man? All right. How you been?
Where's the ball going?
You know what you need to do?
Good luck the rest of the way. Okay.
Only in reference.
You know, I did that a few weeks ago, but it was because I tripped over at Glen Burnie and they took the foul lights out years ago. So it's just a plastic cover. And that son of a bitch went 30 feet down the lane. So. All right, while we're setting up for the next match, we'll take a little siesta. We'll see you in a minute.
Chris to come back. We're in game number 2. Got Southside's Pro Tour. For those of you who don't know, I'm Todd Turcott. I'm subbing in today. Enjoying a special day on Duckpins Forever. Uh-oh, looks like we got a mechanical issue right off the gate here in game number 2. Chris Roth will be joining us. There, a little bit. Technician assistance has been summoned for lane number 20. So now I'm all confused here. Wait. So Mike was C, now he's A. Is that how this
So now it moves around. So they're still in their division play. Yeah.
How am I not supposed to know? I couldn't figure out who was A, B, C. And now you're yo-yoing the
And
guy.
now you're back. Now it's all different.
Look at that pin over there, a true duck over there. Oh, you got the ERS going on 18?
We're going to look at that on lane 18,
Oh,
guys.
you got a true duck.
Watch lane 18.
Yep, pin in the back. There's a duck. Bang. I like to call that a true duck spinner. You don't see that every day. So now we got A is now C, and C is W,
And I think the Batman symbol might be bowling against two.
yeah. So Mike Sisk is now A, and Jesse's A. Steve something. Even though they're the same dudes, right?
Right, correct.
All right, so
Same people bowling different people.
all right, same
So
people.
now Andrew's bowling loud.
Okay. So now, awesome. So it's not a regular 5-game divisional system.
It is. It is. It's just that they're staying within the same pair of lanes.
Dang, I got it.
Yeah. So it's a divisional basically in a 2-lane bowling.
Now, help me.
So you've got
Sooner or
your
later,
own
the
divisions
cobweb
here.
will come off. Old technology, the new technology system. So we're gonna bowl every single one.
Uh-huh. And then we'll have the final match will be We've been discussing that.
Yeah, we don't know. We're just doing it right now, trying to figure out who's A, who's D, and can you just put the names in the thing?
Easier.
I mean, we're all
And then just
technology,
move the
man.
name.
Just hit name. Be done with it. Guys, over. Jimmy, you get top notch over there.
All right, so it's Jimmy against Walt here. Walt going for the 3-4. See, when the
That
ball
was for his
cuts
10
back
box.
at the end.
Yeah. Now that's Ty's trying to put the names. I don't know if he should be doing it. Maybe we should leave it alone.
No, probably, yeah, but until the last game.
He changed M to Mark. Or, yeah, number 1. So now we know Mark is M. That helps. See, that's what happens. See, he knows the system. So now he's got T against that. So sometimes knowledge is your worst enemy. Where's Wanda?
Or your BFF. One of the two.
Let's
See Dryer with that 7-9?
7-9. Pinfall over. We need to have the 7-10. Technical
Mark
assistance.
going.
Oh, yeah.
Mark
You're
leaving the
3-7.
3-7. Oh, look at Tiberius.
Sounds good.
Look at
Tap
Tiberius.
City ERS.
Emergency replay system.
Dancing around and ting. Technical assistance needed on 21. Look at this shot.
Oh, Mark Davis.
Look
He
at
gets
that.
on the ERS
coming up.
And that's a textbook way to do it.
Look at it. Perfectly done.
Everybody in the house has to start.
Fantastic. John Green on 18, leaving what everybody else seems to
saw
make
it.
on their first ball. 3-9. It's a popular first ball conversion today.
Xander, half of the back.
We're back in business here for Mr. West. See, I don't know why you can't make it your second ball. It's so easy. Ooh, pin back
He
out.
tried.
Anastasia.
Now that's a lead you don't see every day. is at the 24679.
Look at that. That helps us. Now we know it's Ty, Xander, and Matt. And Walt.
I'll call Rob Gold.
That helps. Those initials actually help us a little bit. Anybody can be a body. Yeah. Yep. Oh, it says, oh, on the bottom. Look on the bottom. Whatever the match.
Ah, so they're all good now. Now we know who's bowling who.
Yeah.
And we'll just have to change it back to whoever's name comes through.
Well, that's all right.
That's done.
At least
That's
Ty
fine.
can help us go through.
Right.
Oh, that's much better. It takes
Now-
2 seconds. How long does that take?
Oh, no.
Yeah. Now you at home can see it, Matt, up there. And, that's better. What the hell that is? Hopefully, Dugan shot out. Me up there. Oh no!
And another one
Oh,
through the middle.
oh. That sound that you hated so much.
The sound of silence, except for the
Thumper. Thumper. He likes to wear out the back.
Bowmore machine.
Still a place up in Connecticut, an old club that has it. It's closed at the moment. They're still there. 16 of them.
Really?
Yep.
Boy,
Pins in them and everything.
How do we get in?
You need a gun.
Oh, really? Bad neighborhood?
Bad would be complimenting the neighborhood. They asked me to do some work up there, the St. John's in Waterbury.
Yeah.
Pretty inside, old church. ERS for Jimmy?
A 1600 church.
Yeah. But they want, the tapper. There you go. And they want to do some work down there, fix them up. They just were underfunded. People didn't feel safe going there at night anymore. Too bad.
Yeah, that's a shame.
But there are 16 Bullmores. All you gotta do is turn on the power. And another duck over there on 17 spinner.
I don't think that's
Bill
going to get it
Dix.
this time.
And even if it had the time snip. Dryer with a test slide. Shoes from 1981.
Those came from a Sears catalog, didn't they, Tom?
It may be. Mail order. I think with all those stars, you have a nice fancy gold trim. Name on the shoe. Still working. I don't know how you towed it.
All right, the kid's going for a double here.
Oh, it did track back.
Yeah, that ball came back.
I didn't think that.
I wish I could back up my ball like that.
Davis.
To be young and
Out
have
there.
strength again.
See, that ball hit the lane real nice. Back in there.
Yep.
Solid 9.
Dryer blowing by its teeth then.
More singles today.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Yeah, that one hooked away. Trying to play the pocket, it's so easy to pick. Davis, he gets a hop.
Oh, he chickened on that ball.
Chickened it, yep. About a mile-an-hour difference in speed, too. Yep, sure is. Laid it down, lost the speed.
Dryer got that one.
Yeah, it's always easy on your third ball. It's all that practice you get before. Gives you the path right to the pocket.
There's smart.
And that's a 11-pin match there. We got Xander.
Very early, anything can happen, right?
Xander and Matt.
Now you got Mitch here.
Mitch.
Guy that mixes
Oh,
salt
Mitch
rolls.
Pop. Yeah, there you go, Mitch. There you go. I didn't see him. I don't know how I missed Mitch.
Man, if you want some salt rolls, let me know.
Yeah, Mitch has got some stuff.
I'm your American distributor, and I've got a lot in the car.
Easy exempts on lane 19, as we call it. Remember that?
So now
one
he
ball
wouldn't have
match.
to pay.
He wouldn't have to pay. He's called exempt. So you'll hear that comment. Us northern.
Oh,
Jesse
Jesse with a lower on 22.
You'll hear that comment from our area. Got the 1-5. You hear guys say exempt.
And the ball stays on the
Ball's
deck
on
and
the
the
deck.
pin's in the middle of the lane.
Yeah.
19, America. This is like putting the ball into the clown's mouth. That's what this is like.
Just chucks it right back out at you. And again, and it's never good for the ball.
Ah, we got to go Mitch going in here.
You do have to go Mitch. Look at that. He's coming in from Logan's a little shot out. Here's Mitchell Man coming down to get our pins on 19.
We got a million people watching. And I guess I should change this over here.
You're playing with the technology. Here.
Game
Look at
2.
this. Oh yeah, game 2. I don't know how to do this technology. I know if I touched the whole thing, it'd go dark. Lando on one there. Formula One update. Lando. It's a Formula One update. Anybody who follows that stuff. And then Jimmy knocks the pin down. Professional like that, amateur mistake. So now we have to set up the 379 on 19. Where's Audrey to chase Edward when you need him? Right. Put the pin in the channel like you're not. Walt with a 4-6. Dryer bouncing back here. Put another candlepin slang half whistle, right? Is that what they say up there?
I believe that is. Sorry for out of the box, guys.
We'll steal some phrasage.
The half rooster.
Is that a new term? Phrasage? Phrasage. A new word here. Okay. As we're doing Duckman's
We're in the
Forever.
Baltimore area. We make up our own. That's fine.
We have ERSs now. Phrasages and all kinds of things. Walt looking at a 10 box, trying to clean up the 4-6 to that. We're painting that score screen red this match. Did you get that game 2 fixed up there yet?
Greg, the pro line or Canada check.
Mr. Davis going up on lane 20. Mitch on 17 on the shot out we just got for him. 410. Not what he wants. Jimmy over the hill. Hey, if you make this, don't you leave the front bucket?
I think you did.
19
You're supposed to.
right?
Yes.
Took out the front
You've already
bucket
seen it could be made
front
today.
bucket with the 9 he took out. Well, we know it's makeable because we've seen it happen on the first one. Jesse Light stealing some pins. 7-10. We got double fence posts on both lanes over here, huh? 21 and 22 shooting at the
I don't see that as something that could be made.
7-10. No, I haven't seen a pin bounce out of the pit all weekend. The ball, on the other hand, maybe.
So like lane 19, that's possible.
You know, if you're able to get the angle up, maybe you cross over the lane where it drives into the corner.
Woohoo! Jesse tried. The only thing that stopped him was his ball hit the pit in the pit.
That's it. Ball in the pit.
Oh,
Davis.
Mark Davis
Oh,
with the
ERS.
emergency replay system.
Right back. Yeah, nice throw. Right in the middle. Lazy first ball there.
Well, I mean, he followed the textbook. This thing
Yeah.
picked out the strike. I mean,
Seems
that's
to be the case here. Who else?
what you're supposed to do.
Who else is on that textbook up there? Bolton Goo over there with a strike on 16 in the far corner. Chuck Hicks, Mr. Four-timer on Friday. Then he broke 9 and missed it. Story of the Duckman game. Andrew middle 3. And it's
That was a beautiful ball from that. Just
Oh,
leave it
a
roll.
roll.
Oh, yeah.
7 been solid. Now they're all out of pace here. This guy can.
So definitely not a hard ball house.
No. No. And I've seen that twice where guys come out of the gate this weekend with to start. Wall, for example. Chuck Hicks, he had an 90 something. They all worked hard to qualify. That's what pro bowling is about. You can't give up. You know, sometimes it's hard and then count yourself out early a lot of times, but you make one adjustment, something goes your way by accident. Something that is 175. And then when you're in a center that where you know that the pace is off more normally. 175 or a big hitter, that puts you right back in.
Absolutely. It was an interesting strike over
Sure
there.
was. Pin come over and took out the 478 in the air. Dryer. 10 pin. The single percentage is not been performed like this today.
And Xander right. It's hitting the neck.
The neck of the most amazing. You really can't make it off. Another middle. 50-50 shot here. I actually would need early. Have to back it back down until he proves me wrong.
Dreyer got his.
There it is.
I think Dreyer's realizing where he needs to lay it.
Yeah, in the middle for a move.
And that's the jeopardy in this place.
Sure is. You got to play the pocket so tight. Look at this. Oh, ERS on 22 if we can get a rip the middle at me. Amazing. Oh, we're not going to get it.
Oh, boy. Look at
Look at this. That's the ever popular garbage.
3, 4, 5, 7, 9.
I'm more impressed I can take out.
He is.
How do you make this anyway?
I think you have to pray a little bit.
I mean, you want to just
if you hit the side of the
have the ball bounce on?
No, I think you're going to hit the side of the 3. I think you're going to drive the side of the 3 over.
You're going to move right side of the 3 like that? No,
that ain't it.
No,
that ain't it.
Jesse trips it out. 5-7. Oh, Corey. It's my man, Brian.
Which one? That's not on?
Brian Kupis usually chimes in. Puts up on the main screen up at Highland Bowl for everybody to watch. Which is definitely what we do when we tuck in forever live.
Yeah.
We have a big TV behind the front desk. We stream it live. Very good. People can see it. They come in and ask questions.
I wish I could have it on the TV.
Do they even work? I haven't seen them on.
It's hard to say.
Chips out, leads to 7. Hold the wood. Let's see. And here's Davis. There's a double box. And it sounded like the 4-pin. I don't know if
that was the 4-pin.
Yeah. So it's momentarily screamed. It didn't sound.
Hey, Luke.
And that is not going to get it.
Luke doesn't hear me. Tell his dad how to bowl.
You hear the air compressor kick on in the back.
Yeah, that's nice.
Yeah, you like that.
Wonder what that's from.
No, it's not even for auto bump. Maybe he's gonna.
You're getting those, aren't you? Auto bumpers?
No.
No?
$93,000.
No, thank you.
I just got the quote. I like bumpers. I don't know how to make, but I understand. We'll be hauling some tunes for a while.
Paul, you don't want to come get mine?
The thought is nice, but you know how much labor that is?
Oh, I'm sure. Oh, my.
Whoosh. Solid 910 on one.
Speaking of a lot of labor, we've seen a lot of labor out here.
There is a lot of labor here. Three ball boxes. You got
free bowling for everybody, but they don't have to throw 3 balls every frame to prove it.
You got to put the wood in play here. Every ball. When you're ripping, as much as they are, you have to keep these games close. Get 10 boxes when you need them.
So when you keep ripping like this, do you just keep ripping over and over and over and hope it gets better, or do you move?
You know, George Phillips here told me one time that how many times in a row you think you can rip? Aren't you bound to make a mistake and pocket? So sometimes I like to be stubborn. Oh, that's a great shot. He picks it up. And he's back. Made the rip. Wow. Spread eagle left to 7th, and he's bouncing him around.
And Xander picked
I don't like to make changes. Sometimes I like to stay solid. Wait for that mistake.
Oh, thank you. Hi, Brian. Brian says he has.
There he is. Yeah, that's my man, Brian. See, I know what goes on.
All right, this match here
Tell
is
Mom I
within
said hi.
Oh, and
Oh, 5-10 by He didn't think it was a 5-10. Well, painting in red here. That's a good pick. Oh, there it is again. It's a battle of the woods. No doubt.
this is
Jimmy's going to play this to try to make it. He's greedy. Like the rest.
this is old school duck bin spread.
Apparently. Wrong side. Ball up in the air. Could have came
The
back.
ball could have hit the 10
Could
pin
have
in
come
the air.
back. See that?
Yeah.
Ball. He gets a pin going. See, it's not.
No, it's not the pins.
No, it's not the sidewall. It's not the pins. It's the fact that you're not pushing them. You're up. You're just up in the air. My visual, my hands going up in the air like I'm diving into second base, missing the bag. There's the, that's the key.
Jesse
That's
gets
where
one.
Jesse gets the pin to come across the wall.
Right.
Good catch. Trips out the 5. All of our matches here, pretty much within 10 pins. 1 pin game for Ty and Mark up on top there. You got,
Yeah, I got a few of them
I've
myself.
seen this before on the top screen, huh? 1 pin match on Happy Bowl. Sure
Would have been. Oh, that was a beautiful ball.
Wow, perfectly thrown. How does Ty respond?
Oh,
Light
no,
garbage.
no.
I see. All I see is a 9. Oh,
Ty
there's
is standing
7.
there wondering what in the living F just happened.
Yeah, 7, 9, 10. Man. Well, can you get the ball out of the pit?
Mark knows he
Oh,
needs
no. Boy, that's the lane in trouble.
this. Uh-huh.
And now it goes back to the battle of the woods. As Ty noticed that Mark missed a single and goes 1-1. And the ball comes back.
We're replaying now.
And it's still alive. Can it get there before the pin tape?
Watch this. Watch the
We
ball
just
come
talked
back.
about that. And the ball comes back. Can you imagine? You know how big that pin is in a 1-pin match now?
Oh, absolutely. I mean, that is
And he tens out.
it's still a tie game.
7, 9, 10.
1 pin.
And makes it a 1-pin game.
And you, unbelievable.
We were just talking about the ball coming out on 19. And then, can you imagine that? Brian Best, I heard it. Up, yep. That's a half twister right from this. Candle pin guys up there. We like to call it cutting the duck.
All right, Matt leaving a break this time. That's good.
Was it 2-pin or a break?
I'm no longer sure.
Dryer, he's got another 10 pin for Dryer.
Oh, Xander.
Xander. Look at that. ERS.
ERS on Xander on the left.
Nice
Boom.
one. Yep. Boom. Play strikes all
And
the time.
Matt's going to get hit, so that's good.
Keeps that match within 15, 86, 70, 16.
Strider
Steve,
misses his. Oh, no, he did get it. I thought it was a miss.
held on. Walt gets a little bit of a double bounce there. 1-3. And,
I'm kind of partial because I got Jimmy in the pool.
in the pool.
I have the names.
Oh, that's a middle. This could tie the match right up here if Walt covers the 1-3.
Walt gets his.
TZ gives you some other cool things.
What are they doing back there?
I don't know. That sounds like something. It sounds like an elephant going. Sisk off the side. Mitch over there leads the 10 pin. I like his vibrant shirt, though. I have to say. I like the vibrant shirt. Jesse, the ball up in the air on 22. Still leads to 1. Not every 2 minutes. Jimmy 10's out. Keep that game 8 pins. With Walt with a hit. Here's Davis. Coming back after the single.
Oh, no.
Oh, yeah, they got a compressor going on back there, Mr. Brooks. Or they're trying to blow over some of the pins for you. I'm not sure which one it is. High, heavy, flush.
Oh, no.
In the 7, 8.
I think they're in the process of tearing 19 through 24 out right now.
Another the 1-pin game, and he
Oh!
Look at this, tap city.
That's right.
He's gonna have to pin it out.
Ty knows these are big pins here. So does Mark.
We just talked about that. When you're struggling like this, you don't know what your opponent's gonna get, and it's a 1-pin game. Then we watched him double out last week out of nowhere to make it a tie game. And now you got guys, leaving back row like it's their second job. Now you got to pin them out. Nothing else you can do.
Oh, yeah.
Now it's a 2-pin. Now we got
2-pin game up top, 15 in the middle and on the bottom.
Yeah.
Could be close to tie.
Xander's got strike working, so a double here could really increase that lead. But he's letting Matt go first. So sounds like a mixer to me. I can see it.
It's 3-pin.
3-pin. Yeah.
It hit a little light, but it was there.
And almost a double. 2 pins going out to 5. And a roll back.
Alex says Jimmy should get his head out of this.
Why start now?
19. Never mind.
19 seems to be in a state of perpetualism.
Yeah, that's a table sweeper. We need the Mitchell man over here to get the technical service going.
I've not, the video intercom works here.
You know what?
I've only seen one person use it.
I didn't even know that. They told me that after the fact. Yeah, they're at the front desk. But how come they don't use the video? Got to make that announcement.
Yeah, that's all.
Video intercom now available. I'm not that fancy. I can tech wizard and lanes and thread and go running to find out what's happening. Then everybody goes, boom.
And Matt.
And the ball comes back.
And here comes that ball again.
Yep, this is another disabled pin spotter moment. Easy to do with the touchscreen system, though.
Best kicked out a strike over here on 20.
Yes. Yeah. John Green over there in a very even match between him and Mitch. John ripped the middle on his strike. Mitch broke 9. They're on 17 and 18.
And something just happened there.
While the ball, John's clearing Deadwood, and I think when he cleared the Deadwood, I think it knocked a pin out from the abyss into 17. Maybe? Not quite sure, but something got into 17.
Jesse pulled that.
Yeah. Yank.
His body got to the foul line before the arm did.
Mitch makes the spare, and that ties that game up 106 plus, and then John Green 113 in the game.
Fix the score. Thank you, Ty. I guess Walt's got it.
Jimmy.
Oh,
did he take
Jimmy,
his head?
and
Where's his head?
his head is
Going to be on
maybe
Nicholas
slightly
six.
cocked.
Yeah. He's got to have it. Xander Markin Walt's ahead of the game here.
Jesse
where
shaking
is
left.
He doesn't make those mistakes very often.
No, he doesn't. And Walt,
Perfect.
up in the air, hit that
Yeah.
10 pin in the back. In the,
Andrew.
how did Buckingham's not go? Did you see that?
How did 9 pin stay there? I don't know.
Yeah.
Guess he holding the wood. Puts him at, can't see him, puts him at 103 against 95 and a hit. We have Ty and Mark Davis in a one pin back row battle. So we'd like to call it here. Back row pins first. Mark, nice smooth delivery out there, and his back row goes down. ERS.
ERS, can we make it?
For Mark Davis. Throws his strike.
And
Ty trying to get a strike. Mix them all over the place, but 3, 9, 10. There it is.
No. I'll do that.
You got to hold the wood here. It's only a 1 pin game, and nobody's busting it open. No need to push.
Well, it's got about 15 pins over here on his account.
Yeah.
Bastard needs a double. And he got it.
Yep. If I lose this 2 pin lead, so now it's a 10 pin game. Hit is on Mitch Mark's. Matt and Xander. He's
Trying to come back.
inconsistent as the wind today. The mix, get the pin working.
Consistent as the wind.
Inconsistent as the wind.
Consistent as me after a chili restaurant.
No, that's pretty consistent. That's gonna happen. These guys are in a spare battle here. Pick a 2-pinner, duck pin bowler, worst nightmare. Object, garbage. What happens? And then off the ball.
I thought we were going to have a ball playing again.
You always gotta watch the ball. You never thought we'd see where the ball's gonna go after every shot.
Okay, Sis now 8 or better to tie.
Yes. Yep. You know, it's off to the right. You can see the bowler, but not the score. Mitch is in a battle over there. It's a 2-pin game.
Xander makes his, and Sis leaves a spare break.
He's got the 4-7-8, which might be one of the toughest shots in the building.
All right, check this.
So he stays at 113 plus in the ninth.
Mulvihill in.
Rocket.
Oh,
ERS coming. Lane 20. Right when you need it, you get
the
it.
emergency replay system goes boom.
He knew it too. He knew it too. Now that puts him on a precarious spot here. Toughest shot to make. Weak ball. Can't push the pins when you're hitting them in the neck.
Now that makes it tough to do. Walter needs a load here.
Smooth.
Oh, no.
Smooth. That puts 30 pins down. The mathematics catching up to you there.
Sis just made whatever those 2 pins were. So
He made the 7-8. You can't make the 4-7-8.
make the 7.
Loud ringer nine.
Pins have got good bottoms on them, I'll say that.
They certainly do.
Oh,
Oh,
no.
Walt chases. Chases.
Mary, sweet mother,
That's
he did
the
not
horse
need
you
that.
want. And our back row battle up top. Oh, ERS Randy Buckingham.
Buckingham on the right on 21, folks, for the ERS.
Yeah. Brian Best is on a double on 21, by the way. Cano will be throwing for triple. I lifts it way wide. Up 5.
Come on, Tiberius, you can make it.
Mr. Davis on.
What do you do in this house? Do you take the left or the right of the head? in this house.
You got to send the head pin left. You got to have the head pin make the 4-7 because you need the ball to push back on the 3-9. But can you trust the head pin's gonna get there?
Not necessarily. That's with a 3-bagger over there.
He does get his triple. Mark with his 10 pin on a good solid hit.
All right, Dreyer needs to do something
I
here.
will do that. There you
Wow.
go. The head pin does not take out the 4. Played it right. But
That's interesting.
and he's got manual deadwood removal on 19. Don't you wish you could just shoot at it? I mean, it's not going to come into play.
If it was in the gutter, technically you could.
But now you got to send Mitchell Man down there. Where's the video intercom? You played it right. You're still in a one-hit match.
73, 83, 93, 103, 113. This, with another strike, is an even game on the bottom of it, on the right side.
Right?
Yeah, between Dreyer and Vest. Vest throws another bomb. It is a tie game.
Can you imagine that? 63 in the 6th, and he throws the triple. Dreyer starts making his single, and that's all he's got is spin. That's why strikes are power in this game for nowadays.
They are.
Jesse,
You can get lucky enough to string a couple in a row.
Jesse puts himself up 10 with an
There's nothing a double doesn't do.
amazing. Mike's going to need a cure. Oh, and he puts it in there. That game is
Mark
over.
just missed a single pin.
Unbelievable.
And he's going to be
This
9 up. Maybe 8, maybe 9.
And as we know in this particular pair from the last game, anything is possible. Jesse sneaks it by, so that puts him 9. 9 up.
Okay. Anastasia's got to do something here.
Yeah, Xander's got a 15 pin lead. And he does.
ERS.
ERS. Much to the chagrin of Matt. He don't want to see the ERS. Matt says I'm down 15 and the guy's got to throw one out the window and do a job. And then I have to rip the middle. That's that conversation.
Okay, up top here, looks like it's, unless Jesse fouls.
It's over. He ain't fouled.
No. Oh, the lights aren't on. Who knows?
Conversation for another day. It's an honor system.
It is. A nice strike from Sisk over there. Close out his game 132 to 139.
Competitive game. Walt has to have the spare. And he does.
Walt does get the spare.
Yeah. In the box ahead. That's Jimmy throws. Let me make sure he's on
And
the left hand.
Lauthy is exempt.
He is exempt. I think it's exempt. Oh, not a good spot to be exempt now. Andrew's on a strike over there. That'll bring him puts a load on him. Brings him 19 and it puts him on the awesome hit. And nothing a double doesn't cure. Ooh.
Wow.
7 pin.
And you're not going to edge mirror here.
No, you're gonna. He makes this. This is a different animal here. He got a forest out here.
It's some wood.
He tries to slide it greedy. Kind of like it. What's he do over here? No, off the by.
Andrew checks this.
Oh, he makes it head. The ball takes out the neck of the 9 pin. Take the spare.
Of course it is.
That keeps that lead well in check at 20.
Okay,
Here's
Lauthy
our
needs some pins.
9 pin battle here.
Lauthy is sitting at 130, Andrew's sitting at 129 plus.
Yes. So you got hit. That's why he was greedy for that wood. Davis with a 5-10. Lauthy with 2. 32 is 29.
Andrew needs 4 pins.
Yeah, well, we've seen 4 pins be tough. Tie for the 3rd time with the 3, 9, 10.
Oh my
Yes.
God, that's the 4
He
pin.
gets the 4. We knew it's coming. Tie game? Oh, one pin.
It's a one-pin game.
I wonder why you said it would have a second goal.
A one pin game.
Andrew.
And here's,
Now,
here's
your kid should make
Mitchell,
this.
man. He makes it. Remember, the ball comes into play at 19. So
Absolutely. It's a wild card right now.
Dryer's got to do something here. Like watching Federal dribble. There's a 9 because Vest is on his triple.
Vest gets a strike, then
So he's got his 93, 20,
23, 33, 40.
13 plus a hit.
Yeah. A double wins this.
We just gotta hope if Ty doesn't make his spare that he keeps himself in check because he plays with a lot of emotion on this. There's a lot of passion for.
We all do. Dryer makes his. I want to see what that ball does. That's why wasn't it?
Nice. All right.
Okay, Dryer's going to
Still
be
a
in the
long day.
160s.
Still a long day out here.
Vest here.
That division's still wide open. He breaks the 9, leaves the 10 pin, and he flipped. No Edgemere, no.
No Edgemere here, but this could still happen. This could still be a 162 game,
Sure.
depending on what Dryer does.
54. No, it's not. Division's wide open. No,
Okay,
doesn't
Dryer did not close the door.
matter. No, he did not. He left a little bit of
Dryer did not close the door.
No, the raccoon can put his nose in the window here and push it wide open.
Vest needs to make this single pin, and then he needs a good.
Let's get the first thing out of the way. You gotta put it in the
We're
face.
still watching that match on the left, obviously, the one that's in front of you on 19 and 20.
Yeah. It looks like Xander's got it well under control. All right.
Vest makes his single pin. Vest now, that's 42, 52.
52.
So he needs 7 pins to win the game.
And we know that that's not an easy thing to do. Loads
No.
are not always easy to come by.
Xander's going to win his match in 19 and 20 against Matt Anastasia.
That's
Let's see what Vest does here. The math is over for the second match here. 7 pins for Vest here.
Oh, and there's the 7.
And there's the 7
Can you
pins.
imagine that? Nothing a triple can't fix, huh?
Look at this.
Look at this.
133 to 132, 159 to 158.
Can you imagine? 10 games all over the place.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is Duck Pins.
Sure is. Anything's possible.
This is what Duck
Two
Pins is
one-pin
all about
matches
here.
right on the end. And there's Jimmy putting a fork in Walt's game here. That
Yeah, I
steak
think
is
we can-
cooked. Sure is. Well, we need a Mitchell man to come get a pin for us. That opens up this division here. Second place in that division is wide open.
Absolutely.
0-2, you can still catch up. You don't know what happens. How many divisions I won in my day? 3 and 2. I hope you do, because I sure do.
I think I snuck in one time at 3 and 2.
A couple times. I did go in an old.
It was
0 and
here that I
15
snuck in
stretch.
at 3 and 2. Did you really?
Yes, I did. I qualified 3 times in a row and went 0 and 5.
It happens to the best of
That
us.
was a pretty good one.
I've been paying
My,
attention to Vince
my friend Anthony Quinn seems to like to remind me of that every once in a while.
It happens to all of us.
Sure does. But when you're bowling back 25 years ago, those guys were crazy sick. Swedes, Peters,
Oh, yeah.
Ivarones, guys that just, you never had a match that wasn't out of control. I mean, with Duck Pins Forever, bringing back some of those old matches, you get to see some of those guys like Johnny Schramm, Buddy Creamer, just threw balls. Tremendous. 4-timer was nothing for them. And it didn't matter the scoring conditions here,
Right.
guys. You could bowl in the brickyard or in the
guys could
popcorn.
bowl through
Yeah,
anything.
Unbelievable. And they were shot makers too. You know, rip the middle and then turn around for 1 second, take a sip of soda, and guy slide. You there used to be crews that followed those guys around.
Oh, I'm sure.
Went to T-Bowl in Newington one year. We had Peter Bowl. Not to take anything away from Jimmy's victory here, but he literally had 20 to 25 people that just followed him from pair to pair to pair. And just because you just didn't know that he was going to do something special.
The old days, we'd have bleachers sitting up here, people watching the end.
It was crazy. TV shows, lighting, all those things. It was funny. And then on that Duckman Forever match, I had that 199, you guys seem to love to remind me about. You couldn't see the scoreboard when you were bowling.
Right.
Because
You just got up and bowled.
Right. They take the telescores out from the TV crew.
Right.
So all you do is when you're standing on the approach, you just look up and see the bowler. You have no know what's going on. You had to step way back in the seating area and look at the score.
And I think you can bowl better like that.
Sometimes,
Because
I
you
had
just
no
start
idea.
screaming.
I just knew I won the game. I didn't know that I had shot 200. I did. Then they told me, I shot 199. I thought it was funny because I couldn't see it. And it's good in those matches because sometimes it takes that little edge off that you don't want to have. Do you really
Exactly right.
sometimes need to know you want to have?
No, I don't think you do. I have to relay a message to Jimmy since I didn't earlier from Alex.
Don't forget, you're still live.
Oh, I know.
All right.
Hey, Jimmy. Alex says to get your head out of your reins.
So now we're shifting again, and I have to reorganize. Ty, don't forget to fix that close for that, guys.
Okay. Jimmy says it's out, Alex. Listen.
We're going to fix the names over here. Ty's going to take care of that for us, I think. You might just put it.
It would be funny if you put back in.
Oh my God. So we'll take it. We got some help there too.
That's the ABC and 1, 2, 3.
Oh, that's nice. Oh, ABC 1, 2, 3. Yeah, they put it back to normal. When we had.
Yeah, I can't change that from Division 2 or from Game 2 to Game 3.
Look at a divisional update for you here.
Which I did.
We got the Master of Operations come up here to change our divisional setting here to game number.
Oh, you type it down there. Son of a
There we go. Education 103. 2 of 5.
And now we're in 3 of 5.
Oh, 3 of 5. Yeah, I'm a game behind now. Enter and save.
Oh, that's it. It just sits there.
Get that. Oh, we're sharper than a razor now.
All right, so we're watching Chris Hook against John Green
Yeah.
on 19 and 20.
In our premier battles. We've had some good action all around us today, too. And Colby D'Antonis comes into your frame on the left. Welcome aboard. As the matches start to move around, you get a wide array here. The whole place is covered. We'll try to keep up with this action.
The greedy ball almost paid off.
What happened?
I said the greedy ball almost paid off
Oh,
for
the
John.
greedy ball?
Yeah,
Trying to slide it for wood. Greedy ball.
greedy ball.
There we got Lava Lava Lova. Look at
Jimmy
that.
made something there. Let's see if we can get the
My little
ERS
nickname
going.
for Mr. Jimmy and I when we're having matches infused by modern chemistry. Just Mr. Lava Lava bowling over here.
Chuck kicks with a big strike.
Chuck throws
On
some
the left
strikes.
of your screen.
Phil not to be out.
Phil Dick says we're going to have one.
There
Giving
it is.
the ERS a boom. Absolute workout.
Get Mitch coming into your frame here. He's against Joe. Mr. Joe on the tour. New player, Mr. Joe up there?
Yeah, I don't know.
Not familiar to me. But he throws the ball pretty nice. Obviously making it here on Sunday. You're doing something, right?
I wasn't sure whether he was Northern or Southern or Canadian.
We should find out that information. Let's ask Mr. Walker. He's got that on the sheet. Read this things. Mr. Statistician Maker. You gonna go investigate?
David, where's this dude from? Joe Corbett. Where's he from?
Joe Carmen?
Right here.
Massachusetts.
Candlepin
So maybe our candlepin terminology you might understand better than.
Okay. And I'm going to try and give you an update on the other divisions, folks. One second.
We'll get a
See
division
them.
thing up here. We'll run it down. Massachusetts. Nice. Dave and Buster's type of center, maybe? What section?
Give me 1 second, folks.
Okay.
All right, let's look at the women first. Game 1, your winners are Susan Phillips, Carrie Matheson, and Tony Berthollet, as well as Chastity, Amanda, and Joyce Leon. Plus, we've got Amanda Zangla winning, Erica DiStefano, and Paula Fletcher. That's for the women.
Okay, yeah. Nice. Thank you.
And let me give you an update after game 2 here in the other divisions. Kyle Shaw is your 2-0 in Division A. Schriefer, D'Antonis, Gu, and Hughes all 1-1. Bernie is 0-2. Division B. Phil and Chuck are a couple of 2-0s.
That's your cologne I'm getting close.
Well, you never know. It is 60% of the time. It works 100% of the time. Mitch and Joseph Court both 1-1. John Green for 0-2. Division C. Xander, Jimmy, both 2-0. Walt and Mark Davis 1-1. And Ty and Matt 0-2.
Still anybody's game.
Division D, Jesse with the 2, and then there's the deal breakers, I like to call them, because you never know how that's going to play in. Vest and Buckingham 1.5, Mouth 1, Dreyer and Sisk 0. That is your update currently right now as we know it.
The Hats. 12 o'clock somewhere. Oh, 11:30. Like 12 o'clock.
You got a date?
No, I'm just making sure the cooler's going to be working.
Okay.
Almost out of coffee. Good spectating crowd here today to watch some duck hunt bowling.
Absolutely.
Nice crowd on hand on our screen here. And Duck Pins Forever today. Chris Roth, special guest sit-in. I'm Todd Perkins. Broadcasting live.
We here.
Southside Bowl in Hagerstown, Maryland. Beautiful duck pin facility. Very clean, well maintained. A lot of upgrades.
I don't want to say this, but I will say this. Southside, this place was a dump. Okay, it was dark, balls bounced, it was crazy. The improvements, that they've made here, sometimes it just takes some lighting, but they're going to have synthetic lanes coming in. This is going to be the palace, one of the palaces, like your place.
Duplicate automated scoring systems with super touch, bowler consoles, nice seating area. They cleaned up the restrooms real nice. It takes time to invest in centers, but it pays off in the long term when you put money in the establishment. Look at that!
The ERS
19 for our Massachusetts Bowl.
Look at that! Look at that duck go boom.
Coming out of Orion's Family Amusement Center up there.
Now those are some great centers.
Yes, they are.
Oh my God!
Yep.
When bowled up there in one of their candlepin centers, that's full synthetic, beautiful. Oh my God!
They put money back in them too. They invest. Get a nice crowd of people, good family-run organization up there. All right, we have Mitch going to answer strike on lane 20. See if anybody can get out of the gate early today. Golden Blue coming up. Oh, solid.
Mitchie, right a starlight. Plastic starlight.
Might not be such a bad idea. It's a pretty beverage.
It is.
Bright green. Great for laser bowl. Shining right up there. Sure knocks over the pins well, though, doesn't it? There.
So, since that's Canadian, was that worth 3 points? That pin was worth 3 points since it's Canadian.
I think it ought to be worth 10. They're so hard to knock down sometimes.
We're going to tear up the score later.
All right. Chris Hook on 19. Looking on the spare. And he John Green, 2 splits in a row, both middles. Gets it to carry.
That was a deep gutter over there.
Sure was. Wow. Spin and pin, it just stayed there.
Jimmy with a strike.
Yeah, good strike.
Missed a single pin, so he read the book.
Yeah, we've seen that a lot today.
And now Mark missed a single pin. Maybe he will read the book next spring. John. I don't think he chicken guarded it. I think he caught some oil.
Exempt by our CEO over there on lane 18.
Ooh, Dave Hughes
Dave
is
Hughes exempt, yeah. Chuck Hicks just slaps it right there for an
Chuck Hicks
ERS.
on the emergency replay system.
Drops it right in there. Boom, boom.
Dave Hughes playing the safety, getting the punch in.
Yep. Make sure he gets the wood. Sander, big 9. This will help me know names better since I have no idea.
So Phil is
Ty at 22.
Ty had a beautiful strike. Ty's starting off this game very strong.
Now he's
The pressure's on.
you know, now you got nothing to go. You can freewheel it a little bit. Sometimes that
But if he wins 3 with big scores, you never know what the play's going to be.
Then, what's the longer league? Does these guys go back to 11 and 12, or do they go to 3 and 4?
I'm not sure where they go. It might go all the way to the end.
Jeez, exciting matches. Southside is going to be a mile away, but unless they set them up in 2 different tournaments, which is possible.
That is.
I'll have to talk to the executive director of the team. The players are full of children.
Hardly ever see that.
His family runs center here.
Walt with a pretty ball.
Can't make that mistake here. There. Plate going away, 5-10. There we go. Let's see what Mitch with an 8. With everything going on, we had a whole bunch of nuts going too.
Just like earlier.
Yeah. Everything's kind of mixed scrape.
I've seen no big scores from either end.
Couple. I got Gate over there.
Oh, that was a pretty strike from Mobile, giving him a double.
Yep. Mrs. Single throw a double. That's textbook advance.
That is. That is. That's like calculus 201.
Yeah. Advance. See if Mark is paying attention to the schooling. Now he must have had a reset. Followed up with a 7-8.
It's like Mark got the textbook that was already underlined.
Yeah, that could be.
That'll get you every time.
Sure does. Read here. And it said your appointment is to a double. Oh, it's
Jesse's exempt.
Jesse exempt. It's a 24. Got 2 Hallmark games on the game in 22 and 24.
No, I went back. I mean, I
Spare, strike for 1. And second spare, strike. Not sure where they are yet. Lilo's with 8.
What?
Our main match.
I don't want people to watch it.
Look, trying to finish
I don't
off.
want to stay on Facebook now.
10 box here. 6-10. Bill Dix up and ready. 3 marks in a row. Oh. In the hayfield there for 3, 5, 8, 9. Ever popular. 5. There it is.
Ty
Right.
Furious with a
Double.
double.
Yep. One of the game there.
It's guy's bowling the wrong tournament at the end.
Our CEO through the middle again on 17. Oh,
That's just not going to carry.
he's not going to get that 9. You have to play it so far outside, completely take the ball out of play. So you get to carry the diagonal and hopefully get a push. And Hicks, no luck on his double. Yeah, it's 9-10. Ball almost exempt. Ball.
Still looks like he's rushing it a little bit.
Yeah, that maybe on that third ball.
Yeah.
Motion. Sweeper just paid a penalty down on the other 100%. Ball up in the air again. I'll explain all the Knicks. Ball's got to take a beat back out the finish.
Oh, absolutely.
I got a lane that does that myself on the new cushion put on and shoots the ball back. Can't seem to stop it. It's a different system, different cylinder problem. Different cylinder.
So why do Bullmore machines shoot pins and balls back up on the lane?
The pits are hard.
Okay.
So in the Bullmore machine, the base of the pit is really like a hard vanilla.
Okay.
So when you got your 7 and your 10 pin gutters, it's really like a 45-degree angle piece of dark, hard plastic. It's even harder than that, vanilla. It sits there, so there's a big turn wheel in the middle. So as the pins go into the pit, they hit that wheel and bounce up. The cushion's just free swing. They're just literally on giant S hooks, and they just dangle there. So you get the pit's a lot harder.
Okay.
The pins come out a lot more.
Interesting.
Ooh, we got a slider on 23.
That's going to be interesting to see if it picks that up.
Well, the machine will grab it, but it's not going to scan.
Yeah, the machine got it.
They gave him the 9 scan. They were right on top of it again. So he's got the 2-4 or 2.5-4 or 4.5-2.
I don't know what that is. That's like a. I'm going to say.
Pick that one, buddy.
I don't think it's a 2-4. I think that's like a -2.
Yeah.
But I mean, you can't pick this one.
You could ring a 2-pin around it, though.
Yeah, well, I guess you could.
Go ahead.
Ooh.
And he picks the back one.
that?
Judas
How do you
Priest.
do that? CEO with a 9 drop over there.
Oh, that was a beautiful
That's
John
a nice
Green
strike there.
ERS.
Green, yeah. ERS. Okay. Chris Hook has his 5-6.
Mulvihill 9.
7.
Yes.
So now our game over there with the all markers is Mike Sith on lane 24. 4 in a row out of the gate working on a strike.
And that's going to make it a little tougher.
Makes sense. And he's going against Mr. Best, who's been solid all day with some hits. He's got 4 marks in a row working on a strike.
And Hook with the 5-7.
And that's a double for this.
That's, yep, double for Vest. Incredible pin action on 20 a second ago.
Ball pocketed.
Yep, definitely.
I left that twice so pocketed.
Tie with a triple
So that's what I said. Every time I had to have been
on
here,
22.
I
Like 1-2, like going away, like you would be 1 for a triple.
Xander,
Sometimes
the 2-4-7. Chuck just
That
rolls
was
it
an
in there.
interesting ball, how it
He's a
mixed.
solid 9. A lot of pin action, but wow. Oh, Phil.
Oh,
Hooks.
Phil shanked the ball.
Look at that. You know, you always got to look at that. It's tough to watch people when you're bowling. You keep looking at it. Oh, you just know you missed a single.
And Chuck misses his.
Yeah. Is that okay? You grit your teeth and say, I'm going to drill this in the face because my hole isn't that open, you know? Or you say, oh, he just gave me the opportunity I could free-roll.
I always talk myself out of that stuff.
It's like throwing for money. The guy miss that opportunity. I don't know. You grit your teeth and you go right after. Nothing to lose. Here it is. Gotta make the aggressive play now. Joe coming back here. See, got a little bit of work at ERS here, Joe. Our Massachusetts man out of Ryan's Family Amusements.
It's the
Another
pin
blow.
bowling against the 5-pin.
There. Yeah. Sticks against strength.
That's it.
Oh,
Mitchie
that
with
light
a pretty
green.
ball.
It looks like they are taking a place apart. Rolling apart.
Maybe that's what it should be.
Yeah, the mechanics are rolling parts up from the
23 and 24 are going to be handset in a couple of minutes.
Strings makes it.
Coming.
These battles are starting to tighten up a little bit. Hallmark game going over there on 23 and 24. They got a Hallmark game going on 21 and 22. And all the matches on our championship pair here are within 10 minutes. Oh, what a shot by Mulvihill over there.
Oh, he made it up.
Shit, yeah.
Wow.
Slides it right over to 2 and 2. The shot maker he is.
Schriefer with a nice bomb on
Yep.
18.
Shot maker.
We'll be watching them next game.
Yeah, they'll slide over. You get Kyle Shaw, Bolton, some top 10 in the country performers.
Wow. Wow.
Ball up in the back. Just no
Holy
no
crap.
3-pin to come over though. We're looking for the Pro Tour chief executive to find out if he's going to be losing or if you're just going over.
We're going to go, I think, to, I don't know whether
No,
they
they
go.
have to have separate. They separate up on the screen. High with a 4-timer. 4-timer. 20.
Pressure's off, baby.
Look at that. 4 back. That puts you on the 200 alert.
Yes, it does.
However, now look at this. Sander right back. Cuts the duck and makes.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, all right. So we're going back over to Brian Best on 24, far right screen. He has.
You can
strike,
probably see the
9,
pins.
Yeah, 9 spare, double. Deadwood clearance there. Phil Dix,
Still Dick with
7. Chris for his 10 box, and he has it. Now you got Burn Baby Burn on 17. I'll ask our chief executive officer how we're going to.
And Walt looks strong.
Does this stay on this side of the house, the men's, and then stay over there? So we're going to lose the men to 3 and 4, or does it stay? Oh,
Hicks needs
You
to do
heard it.
something here. And something he did. Let's get the ERS playing.
see, you heard it now. Our divisions, we're going to lose the best division. Those guys are going to go all the way to 3 and 4.
Okay. So we'll have 2 matches on 21 and 22. Or
And
we'll
we'll
move
carry.
19 and 20.
Right. Which is a little bit of a travesty, but we might pick up one at the end of the women's divisions, which will be pretty interesting for us as well. So we're spectator screen here a little bit, so we're standing up, open camera. I'll give us a little Mitch up on
Going to leave
20.
over there for the 19.
I can't, but takes off to 1-3 now.
Oh,
And
Mitchie,
Mitch,
though.
almost
Mitchie.
ER.
Mitchie got screwed there.
Wiggling 10.
We need block bases.
A wiggling 10. Joe. Now you got the, whatever that is. 2, 5. Your everyday third ball shot. And in the fire is on alert. Best head in the middle, and take care of that all by you. So the perfect is done.
That was cured.
Yep. We still have the 200 alert here on 22. Ty Turcotte has 8 spare, 9 spare, 4 timers. He'll be throwing the ball on 22 in about 15 seconds. Moves pretty fast. He's kind of Eddie Darling, maybe 3 seconds. On a bomb for 5, 8. Good pitch.
All right, let's look at John Green here on 20.
He rolls it in there, nice. Oh, no 5-minute wiggle off the wall. No tap city there.
A lot of good bottoms on these pins.
Yes. Backdoor strike. Back. Oh, yeah. ERS coming in.
Emergency replay
Yes.
system on lane
Yeah.
19 to an embarrassed Christmas.
Rose as Ty covers the 2-minute. Yeah, ERS.
All right, Ty with an all-mark game still
You
going.
can't give those backdoor strikes back, though. You don't like to get them, but sometimes you need them.
Absolutely.
That's when you throw 7-8 on a saucer. They say it evens out.
I'm not sure.
I think there's still a few in the well that need to be taken out.
Beautiful ball.
All right, so now we're on with Phil Dix here on 20. He's 82 plus.
All right, this is a tight game here in the middle with Phil and Chuck. Phil, not
10
exempt.
plus, 10 plus 1. No, he does a good pitch. Chuck swings it in there, and he's through the middle. Nobody's able to capitalize on one another with that.
Walt through the middle.
And then bases. Baby Burn with a 4, 5, 7, 10. Burn, baby Burn. Another top tier player, very nice personality, Mr. Bernie Hicks. Bill Dix. That's gonna head out. 3 pin left for his 9 box. 94. So this is going to be 1 pin game. Chuck. And still in the middle. Another one of these pinner games for us.
Always fun to have a barn burner going, isn't it? Like, yeah.
And Joe not having
Joe was unhappy with that one.
a lot of fun with that. Mark Davis, Ty Spinner, and Mitch. 7,
Wow.
8, 10 and we've seen that a couple times on 18. Look at this.
Wow.
Gives it a shot.
Just shows you how much space there really is down there. Just shows you how much space.
Pin's been done set. The fatness of the pin is 4 and an 8. Boy. Almost looking at 6 inches. Oh, 7,
And,
10.
are you kidding?
7, 10. Heavy 7, 10. Say you can get about 6 inches.
All right, man. Fun. Come back.
That's enough for that 5-inch ball. Plenty good enough.
Wow.
Clutch tight.
weight.
kept it above 8.
Bad.
So we took 24 this week.
Now, Pro Tour is a tough entity. You know, you really need an A game to come forward. If you don't feel you have your A game, you're not coming. Right. Yeah. Sometimes you feel like you have your B game and still want to come up. Compete against some of the most elite players.
I haven't had an A
different
game in years, so I just show up, I contribute.
You better write in chat.
Okay, I'll see you. Okay. I'll see you in a few weeks.
The Pro Tour over the years. A lot of competition, a lot of great people. I mean, and you're on an elite level. I know. You know.
Oh, Walt with a towel.
There's other nice competitive tournaments. People get the ball as well. This one brings them from all over the place. Massachusetts, Canada, Rhode Island, Connecticut, Virginia, Maryland area. You get them from everywhere. Bill, what a big strike.
Give an ERS.
ERS. Does it? Chuck's got to throw in here. Keep this one pin game.
Chuck's got to do it right there.
There. Got it in there nice. Pink from across.
All right. Fair's as good.
Joe trying to figure it out. 9.4. When you finally leave a break, is it easier or harder to make it? That's the question. When you're leaving all that back row, where'd the ball end up? You're leaving all that back row. Ah, big spot. Each of the 1-pin match. 104. Joe makes the signal. Yeah. It's a breath of relief for you.
Give him a little something.
Yeah. No, he's not mathematically out of it either.
Kirk got a tie, 200 alert.
Out the window for 7. This is a,
Gets the spare with 200
I'll
alert.
give you a 60-40 on picking the head pin off. It's easy to do. If you got pin it. Gotta hit it first.
You know what? We're still on a 200
He's
alert.
still on the 200 alert. Imagine that.
There's Mitchie coming back.
Yep. 20-pin game there. And up top, so this is interesting all of a sudden. You got John, brings it 101 plus. He can bring it to 6-pin game for the strike. Actually, a 4-pin game for the strike. And of course, Chris to make an aggressive play here.
And there it is.
Yep. Oh, nice 9. All right.
Pin's not going to have enough time to go back there.
5-pin game. Now Chris in the ball up the gutter.
The ball is still in play.
Ball's in the channel. And it's 7-pin. Kyle Shaw over there. He's a 10-pin on 18. That match is 2 pins, by the way. Colton slides a 5-10.
John makes his.
Kyle against Colton. Colton just slid the 5-10. He's up 2. Kyle left the 10-pin and missed.
Wow. Walt exempt +1.
Exempt +1?
Oh.
Yes, he is.
And State's not happy with what just happened.
Did that Friday night. Hit the damn thing.
Because it's got 120 without hitting any.
That's a huge mistake over there. Clearing, so that's another thing. Game's tough enough. Then when you have to do extras, clearing deadwood and balls, setups, I don't care where you it happens. But it does take a little distraction away from you. You know, it ices the kicker.
Is Walt going to play the safety?
Walt is play the safety.
Safety is getting 3. And
He needs right after it.
he got 4. So that's 130, and he has won the game. Mark is up by a pin.
37. Walt wins the game. Huh?
That's something. Isn't that something?
Hey, that goes in this game, Joe.
Chuck hits with one that should have fallen down.
Remember that double we just talked about?
Yep, it happened.
Sure did. That changed the whole outcome of that one-pin game. But you know what? He makes the same here. That makes the 5. That still puts some pressure on Phil to throw a good ball on a double. And we've seen doubles turn into melted butter very quickly. Oh, so that's a few points now.
I've only seen one triple, and technically it wasn't. The kid threw a quad.
Yeah.
So
He's still on 200 of it. But then we might have to use the moment hold for him. He's got to find his head. Match is coming down to the level.
hey, Randy, and yes, that's correct.
It would have gone that way.
Randy, not a fan of the automatic deadwood.
The automatic deadwood is going to save the game without pinball.
I mean, it happens in string pin setters, doesn't it?
You have to get new blood into the game. Like we talk about how difficult the game is. And then trying to teach a player that's not, big
Mitchell,
guy.
big try there.
To teach a player that they have to hit a button, hit a deadwood, clear this, do that. All these extra functions added to a game that's already extremely difficult to play in action. It just makes them not want to stay.
I can't even imagine doing 5 pins without a computer. I can't imagine.
And I know some of our old school players don't like to see the change in the automation. But if you want to try to keep any centers open, you got to make things easy for customers. And this looks familiar. Make it this time. Let's see if we can make the
We are on
136.
200 award here.
Yep, he needs to make it, and then he needs to 7. Two pitches out here.
There you go, John.
And
God, that makes my ass hurt.
136 back-to-back disasters. That's all right. Still goes in the 190s. Knocks the offer off the board and picks up some pins in the process. Since Frank's not here to hand out crisp $100 bills anymore, it really doesn't matter.
Who used to do that, Frank?
Yeah,
Did he?
give you a crisp $100 bill. I'll give you 100. Wow.
There you go.
Best Cook's going to do is 134 here, or 144. John is already at 140 with the count. And John just won with that 5 count.
Yes, 6 count.
Did we get to 6? That's just made an incredible shot. Wow, that just changed the game over there.
Again, he changed the game.
If he ties again, I quit.
Again. Coming down to the 9th frame, something crazy happens every single game. And we got John Green has
So over on the right where you couldn't see the score, tie finished with a 193.
very respectable game. Was haunted by the 136, the last 2 boxes. That's a little under anticipation light comes on. Wasn't shining very bright.
I was gonna say, damn.
Chuck. Does he put any pressure on Phil here with a good ball? No, he does not. I would say it would be just like 9-1. This will be 5-3. There's the opening. We didn't want to happen. But it's still enough. 18, 20, 32. 32.
If he makes this, okay, now it's done. I mean, Phil's got 28, 32, 36 right now. So, yeah.
36.
Yeah, he's got 36 right this second. 37, 38.
1 equals 2.
So Phil's going to win that match against Chuck Hicks.
And
And it looks like the writing, I think the math is over for Mitchie at the bottom.
Yeah.
Mitchie's going to win that.
Mitchie's got that wrapped up. Joe, just a little too much red paint. A little too much red paint. Actually, it looks like they moved that match. 3 and 4.
Somebody's on 1 and 2.
And yeah, that's what I thought, but it's just advertised.
1, 2, 3, 4. So
Advertised.
they've only got 3 divisions. So yeah, whatever's been moved down to 1 and 2.
I'm not sure. I thought there was easier run 2 tournaments, one of those things. But it will be nice to see the WNBA make a visit up here on Florida to the screen for you. And actually, on the end,
I don't see. Could be Buckingham. Actually.
Someone's up like Yahtzee dice here. Roll them out. Whatever you get, you get.
Now Mitchie didn't need that.
51.
Nice 150 game for our.
And now they
And let's give him an ERS
it's
just for
easy
fun.
in the 10th. It doesn't matter.
Just for fun, the ERS is back.
Another 20 count on the ERS. Joe's highlight of the game. Well deserved.
I think your leader will be bowling on this lane now.
The leader.
Right there, that guy.
Oh, CEO bowling in on the championship pair. I don't know how you stuck in forever be run by us.
That's all right.
We're able to handle it pretty effectively.
Let's talk about women's scores real quick.
We got some scores.
Women, Carrie Matheson is 2-0. 1-1, Danai, Susan, Abby, and Tony. 0-2, Carol Tressler. The next group, Chastity is 2-0, as is Amanda Dove. Tammy is 1-1, along with Joyce Leon, Denise, and Jenna. 0-2. Erica DeStefano 2-0, and then we've got half-point matches twice.
Oh.
So 1.5 for Amanda Zangla, 1-1 for Paula Fletcher, 0.5, 0.5, 0.5 for Rebecca Kendall, Katie Deach, and Amanda Miller. Muy interesante, as the kids say in Spanish class.
You always seem to lose by a hook. Actually, it's Louty Boy.
Is it Louty?
It's Louty. Louty on the triple down.
How about that?
And he needs it to get back in that game, too, because he's down third. And Louty is half Worcester, cut a duck, whatever you want to call it. But it's well in control. And that was against Jesse from 27 in the 9th.
So Jesse can get to 157, but that's about it.
That's it. It doesn't sound like he's going to 157.
Well, that one did. That
Did
fell.
he get it?
That one fell.
Oh, he got a mixed condition.
Louty pulls 8 out.
Louty, yeah. I see that he's got
But Louth will be in the 170s.
410. Yeah. So that is it. Oh, yeah, CE.
I wonder if there's anybody's name I can throw away yet.
Here, check the bulletin. Check the bulletin. Reinvestment.
Do what?
Your reinvestment into the sport.
Ah, yeah. I need reinvestment in my pocket.
There's a couple of dust balls I see wrong.
There are. Let's see. For the women, I know I've got Amanda Zangler and Amanda Miller.
Yeah, you're full of man.
So I'm okay there. And for the men, I've got
You can read that.
Jimmy. And I've got
We have 2 games to go. We got to change that doohickey.
Got Kim Jong-il, your leader.
Oh, and here comes a smiling face.
Wow.
My partner.
Tell her what you told me earlier.
I'm 0-3, but you know what? I'm not gonna.
She smells.
She went.
Do I smell good?
Yeah,
Todd said he went 0-5, 3 quarters in a row.
I did. I'm 0 5, 3 4. You do that?
So,
So you can't do that.
well, if
It's
Jenna
not
can
fun.
do that, that's
Jenna doesn't want to do that. It's no fun.
I'm already out. So
That's all right. So you can be a spoiler now. You gotta find.
I know.
let's
somebody-
have Jenna not do that because Chris doesn't want a long ride home. Okay.
I don't.
Her name's Owen. Owen.
Chest.
So you always can be a spoiler.
She had a 481. She had a 481.
And I've got Amanda Zangler.
He's got a lot of Amandas.
She's 2-1.
I
At
think he's
least.
throwing all the Amandas. You could trade it.
Another match here.
Yeah. Starting off here, Chuck against
Or if
Mitch.
your mom wants to make a deal on those soft rolls, I'll give her $50 and the soft roll, she can give me the soft rolls and for that ball you gave me.
All right.
I do. But
So we're
yeah, I'll
gonna,
talk to Tammy first before she wants that.
yeah, we're gonna have some star-studded battles going on over here again. We got
Everybody ready?
Bernie
Are enough
What is-
people ready that we can start?
57 Pro Tour wins, and
Who does?
Bernie, right? Colton with 2. Bernie's
got
gonna need another
110
shirt. He's got like a Peter or a File shirt or a Dove shirt.
So if the shirt runs out of room for stars, do you have to like work 2 shirts at once?
That might, you know. I saw Scott Rogenmuth do that. I saw him cut the stars out of one shirt and tape them to another shirt. Pro Tour and Holiday one.
Meow, meow, meow. Meow, meow, Henrietta puts
Amazing
his cat
the
on.
things
Right.
you'd
You
see.
got Colton against Greg Casey.
Yeah, that's a good match. You're gonna have a lot of good matches. Bringing Colby over, CEOs here. This is a good one, folks. And we start off with as soon as we talk it up, we don't hear anything.
There you go. So we got a high match here.
So we got Greg and Colton are both 2-1. And then CEO and Bernie are 1-2. They're going against each other. And somebody else was 2-1. I think that was Kai.
Yeah, we'll get the full recap from
Yeah,
Jason.
pull it up from mysteries on the internet.
So the men had to go all the way down to 1-2.
That is
3 and 4. Actually.
ironic. And we don't get any of the women coming up this time.
The women will be as far as 15 years.
Yeah. So we're going to lose another key match.
We might have to move the camera that direction. We'll see.
Something's going to happen. Yeah, we'll have to move the
The light was
camera.
on, set it back up.
We'll have to stay in our broadcast booths to give up-to-date updates. Because out of view, be some good matches. How that played out. We're definitely going to have to move the camera for the last match because we got to move it to 21-22 for sure.
Exactly. Or maybe 23-24, seeing how it plays out.
Yeah, we could do it maybe a what?
I don't think we'll get both scoring systems. We get both. We get all the lanes.
To see. Oh, there's not a big TV in the middle.
Well, yeah.
But up nine. CEOs through the middle. Bernie's going for his. Oh, almost big 2-3. Colby against
That's a
Kyle
pretty ball. Is
Shaw.
that an ERS?
No, it's a 10 pin.
Okay. I couldn't see it.
Colby against Kyle.
When the red light comes on, it messes with me a little bit.
Mr. CEO. All right, CEO. What do we got here? Is Colby the one? Colby is also Kyle's 2.
I'm sure
Kyle's 1. Kyle's 2. Colby's 1 and 2.
but he's
All right, thank you. Now we have them all. All right, CEO gave us the update there. Mr. Q said it was Kyle's 2 and Colby's 1 and 2. Now we have our matches. We'll be coming off that incredible 9 strike in a row out of the gate game a couple of weeks ago. Dundalk,
which is crazy.
brought to you again by Duckman's Forever. An emergency broadcast.
All right, this is game number 3. And here are the results. Kyle, Colt, Brett, all 2 and 1. Colby, Bernie, and David, all 1 and 2. How about that?
Yeah, it's up for grabs anywhere.
Division B, Phil Dix is 3 and 0. Mitch and Chuck, 2 and 1. Jonathan and Joe Corbett, 1 and 2. Chris Hook, 0 and 3. Division C, Mova Hill, 3 and 0. Sandra and Walt, 2 and 1. Ty and Mark, 1 and 2. And Matt, 0 and 3.
That division's still open.
Best and Buckingham, both up top, both with 2.5. Louth and Jesse, 2. Dreyer and Sisk, 0.
Is that hook going to come into play again over that division?
I think it's going to.
Yep. You called it.
I think it's going to. It's insanity.
I started the day in a mood, all right?
We need a Mitchell man to come and get our deadwood out of the way. Here he is. There he is.
Women have not updated for game 3 yet. They still have game 2 up.
They just finished the win. They just started the first box. We're updated from the short on the women's division. All right. 9-star tournament champion Bernie Hipkins up on lane number 20. Coming off an impressive victory, first stop of the year, the Highland Bowl. The 4-timer out of the gate, something to watch. And this one's to the side. 1, 3, 4, 6, 10. Excuse me, 1, 2, 4, 6. Another difficult shot to make. Balls in the air. CEO almost DRS.
Let's see if Bernie's going to tie these together. Bumps it off.
Through that ball.
I'm getting the indication. Bernie's a huge fan. Huge fan of this house. Perfect.
He's going to get used to it.
11. Yeah, staying above ground, man.
CEO with a spare. Good use there. Bernie comes out with his 9 drop. Now Colby and Kyle. Kyle 2 and 1. Colby 1 and 2. Colby's quick to the gun. He gets up there and goes.
He is. And look at that ERS.
Bunch. He gets a lot of those.
The emergency replay system.
Gets a lot of those.
All right, well, Kyle's looking to double here.
Got to cross it over. Oh, wow. Solid.
You know what? I think that's a great ball in this house, the crossover.
Wow. And it sure was. Just didn't carry the 6 on that one. That was full. Yeah, because you got to get those pins moving here. It hits that ball.
And
Right
there
on.
it is.
The smidge, it's always strike spare. If Colby turns around and goes that double, changes it. And Greg Sheeper up there on strike. He doesn't get cheated on the first ball either.
And that ball's still in play. That ball is still in play. Is he going to hit something?
In front of the 6 pin. A little bit different play. Oh, look at that split up for the
Ladies and gentlemen,
DRS.
watch this on the left side of your screen.
That pin trips out there. 9, 10. That. Greg could get the ball out again. That. Oh,
Wow. That ball almost looked like it split in half.
It's way up top. It's way up on top. And Mitch over there leaves it 2-4-6.
Now, Greg, of course, has had to bowl 2 more games than anyone else will today.
Oh, the roll-off winner.
Yeah.
Yes. See how these guys advance a lot, though. They're loosened up. They're confident.
That's true.
Coming in after winning, you know, you got that momentum working for you. Breath of fresh air. And here's a tap. Another 9 drop for Dave. Trying to keep a little bit of pressure on Bernie here. Not that it affects Bernie all that much. Smooth.
Very smooth over these guys.
7. Couldn't hear the ball hit the lane.
If I had a delivery like that, I would have splinters under my fingertips.
Most likely.
There's no doubt.
Dave looks it back. Yep,
Dave takes
that. For Duckpin's Forever Chief Executive Officer, 2 spares in a row.
And Bernie likes that.
Yeah,
too.
and he
I
bounced.
would have been a 7-10.
Would have been. Make that your head. You can bounce one out, right?
Exactly. Leave that for the knowledge you hope you don't have to use.
Correct. Well, you should notice that. You're bowling and you see that, you gotta say, hey, you might be able to use that. You know? Each lane has a different characteristics. Sometimes you use that to your advantage.
Act like it's a 2-hitter or something.
And here's a 5-pin for Bull. Go, nice and smooth pitch over there at 21. Uh-oh, little squeak of the shoe.
Whoopsie doodle.
Close by the pile.
Kyle's going to look to take advantage of that one.
It sure is.
If it's not.
Doesn't get it to cross over this time. Spread eagle. There it is. Spread your wings and cry. Shot.
Ken, you need something for later on in life. Ken Thomas is glad you have the side gig.
Hey, Thomas.
We'll be there in 3 weeks.
That's our next professional event. Oh, there's the ball on the deck at 19 again. For Randy,
Interesting play.
go up the shots and stay, still have nice, use traditional scoring methods. Very well maintained center.
All right.
Good scoring. Equipment runs well. Good family run. Here's Mr. Another very difficult break. Just don't know where the head pin's going to go.
Cole was looking for a double, but overthrew that.
That's another one. How do you pick up the heat here?
If you're just slightly off that head pin, and you know that ball's fading away, you've got no chance.
So when that ball hits the 2 or the 3 pin, it's in the air. So the ball can't work in it. It's like a feather.
Well, it's like all the inertia's gone
Right.
from the ball.
Just a feather.
And then what?
That's the same thing. You're not driving a pin back.
You got to shoot that almost like it's a triangle to the side.
Correct. Yeah. You almost got to hope that in Colin's case, that 3, the 2 pin comes off the wall and back and take out the game. Or you got to play it so far outside that you're not even comfortable. And he pens it out. Now we're back to Bernie and David. Bernie, a member of the Buckland Professional Bowlers Hall of Fame, Buckland a few years back.
And DBC Hall of Fame, too.
Ah, nice, very nice.
I think. Pretty sure.
Accolades up there. It's not a lot you get out of the game, but when you get one, you deserve to be recognized for it.
That's it.
A 3-5, 9-10. You got to play this tradition. You got to push the 3 pin six up, poke the ball,
Absolutely.
and hit the 10 pin in the net. It's your best shot. Or you will smooth it right into the pocket. Heavy. And he gets the ERS.
But a fault on the left side of your screen.
There it comes over.
And
And he plays it, but chops it.
it was the right neighborhood.
Yes, there's no other choice to play it that way. Now you take a breath, you hold a piece of wood here, and keep yourself within 10 pins. Nicely done. John Green coming up on 21. You can't see the score, but you see the player.
Center punch is doing something interesting on 17 and 18.
Oh, yeah.
Now it's all red. It was.
Yeah, they probably have a time dynamic set up. Center punch, it just does what it does.
Oh,
Sebas,
my.
Kobe, he didn't read the playbook. He went 9, missed, right, 9 missed. So we were optimistic. Duckpins 101.
Did David have 7 on that first ball? No, it was 6.
It was 6 to 9
It was
pins.
6.
Kyle, right back.
Kyle.
Right, after
Emergency replay.
Yes, ERS. Back up for Kyle Shaw, lane 20, folks.
And
Kobe.
Colby taking out the 2 pin.
So if he takes out the 3 only, he takes out the bucket. 3 ball bucket.
But can he do it? That's the question.
You don't want to do it.
3, 4, 7, 8.
Or 6 ball.
You don't see that every day.
It's a break you do not see here very often.
Yeah, the automatic scoring gave him 6 because it was a 6. He had the 9 pin back there.
Bolton heavy. Pin off the
And-
deck.
Oh,
Wow, a roller.
That's the most action I've seen.
Yeah, that was roller all the way across.
That was something.
The plate oil breaks down. You
Ooh.
can see pins react to them with they bite the plate and they turn differently. Greg cutting the side. Bolton
And misses.
didn't get there. Didn't get there. Chance to shift the gear, but it didn't push the clutch in.
There he is.
And that's the 10 box. That's the one. Buckpin bowler's best friend is that 3rd ball in this.
Ooh.
Finishes out with 9. Pitch, solid 9 over there at 22. This match, he is, he makes this, he'll be up to 12.
David. Oh, David
activated
gets a replay.
ERS, the emergency replay system. That's bouncing right back after a bad break in the last break.
Now Bernie's looking for a double to cover this double course. And
No. Makes an uncharacteristic Bernie mistake, cuts the side, gets out to 3-9. It's the spare break here.
it is.
You like that, baby?
That's
Sadly incorrect. Mistake.
You gotta do something.
Chris loses a spare break too.
Chris sees another spare. Bernie at touch play only carries a 6 load on a strike. Leaves the other popular 5, 6, 8, 10.
From the things you don't see every day, File.
Imagine that. And
Wow.
very fast.
That's
7. Well played.
So David's going to be up here a little bit.
is up 2.
Um,
Colby with a
Okay.
hit from nowhere
okay.
to turn the impossible into a very makeshift.
All right, what's Kyle Schall say here? Kyle's like a double. Yes, true.
He crosses it over. We talked about that.
That
There
double.
it is. Pin,
When he crosses, he is
Across.
unstoppable.
pin comes across the deck here in your replay system, and the deck pulls the 9-pin down for the double. Colby's got it. He's being iced over here by some better than a gutter.
Dougie.
Here's Colby.
Yeah, the 9.
Hey, he celebrates his
The 9 was entertaining.
victory of making 1 out of 3 singles. Now he's got his batting average up to 333.
Very good.
Almost a better contract.
Somebody needs to play for the Orioles. Holy crap.
Oh, Tap City for Joe over there. And across.
Oh, what, does Colton get a little bit of fun here or not? Not enough time.
Not enough time for Bolt. Even if he had it, wouldn't need it. Biggest misconception. If you're going to need time, most times you don't. Good pitch. Wow.
Beautiful.
How do you
pitch.
drive that hard and leave a 9-10? Good roll, cross it over. But didn't cross, it drove in. The ball up in here again.
Mitchie knew that was going right through the middle.
+1. Oh, he
Now,
bounces it
see,
back.
that's in this pair.
Bouncing pins and balls back. Chuck, sounds good. 5-pin. And that's a close match, too. I mean, Chuck. We need an up-to-date piece of paper.
Yeah, we do.
System on it. You got it?
I'm not sure I do. It might be on the deep. Oh, dear leader.
Oh, CEO off the
Well,
side.
he took it. He took it off the back and it came up.
It can't be over there.
Okay, I got the WNBA. Let's talk WNBA. All right, Susan Phillips, Abby Schlein, and Tony Berthlet, 2-1. And also, yeah, Susan, Carol. No, hold on one second. 2-1. Abby, Carrie, Susan, and Tony. 1-2. Dan I. 0-3. Carol Tressler. Chastity's 3-0. Amanda Dove's 3-0. Tammy Ashworth 2-1. 1-2. Joyce, Denise, and Jenna 0-3. Erica DeStefano 3-0. Rebecca Kendall, Amanda Zangla, Katie Deach all 1.5. Paula Fletcher 1, and Amanda Miller 0.5.
In the meantime, we have CEO pull out his 10 box for 82. Vern had gone through the middle. He'll go for a 10 box. And that'll make that an 11-pin game with a 10 box. I got the doohickey here.
The doohickey?
Yeah,
Oh,
I
so
got
you
it.
can find
Yeah, I
out.
gotta see what's going on.
Who is who? Pretty good.
Yeah,
The hickey doohickey.
it works sometimes. Colby trying to get back into the match here.
Colby looking for it and not quite leading.
He can get his single percentage up to 500 in full contract.
True.
7-pin conversion. Kyle, got to keep that ball bouncing over.
Kyle going to cross over. Yes, he is.
Yep, he does. And there it is.
No doubt
CR.
about it. Yeah, I'm CR.
Burgess,
That's the
you're
ER.
Chris Ross.
CR.
It's a Chris Ross system. Chris Ross replay.
And Colby up to
Colby,
500.
yeah, up to 500. But
Thought we were going to trade him for Bill Buck.
triple, yeah. Triples protect a lot of spares.
They do. They do.
Triples can protect. And we have. This is the match. 2-1 here. Colton against Greg.
Colt pulling 7. for pulling seven. Like Shrieker,
I'm a game behind.
chicken armed a little bit.
Now you're
And Holt, well, that's not
Nope.
coming off the wall.
No, it's not. No.
Not gonna happen.
No, it does not.
There you go, Shrieker.
Yep, Greg puts a spare up there. Let's see what the pin falls. Pinfall between Colton and Greg is 13-pin lead for Colton, and that does come into play here.
5-6.
Burn needs a 5-6. Can see the code. Take advantage. Holding a line. Oh, and a mixer. He's attempting no edge mirror.
Mirror?
No.
No way.
You gotta watch the ball here.
Oh, wow.
You just want to try to pick the pin and push the ball back.
And there he is, David Hughes.
Yeah, there he is. Not to be intimidated by 9-star player.
All right, Kyle. We're looking for the Kyle crossover.
Yeah.
We'll see what Colby does.
Kyle crossover puts him on the 200 mark. And the Colby, little wide, 4 horses right. And
have a cross.
Did not have the cross. It held its line.
Still technically on a good watch.
Yeah,
I'll be looking to see this.
you change the dynamics here. Colby covers this, but you can leave the 7 pin. I mean, the 10 pin. He does. Wow. Outside. Finds him up.
It's nice to be able to do that. Because I would, anytime I would shoot that yesterday, I'd leave the 7 or the 10. Anytime. Ball would just deflect right around the 10 pin.
It's always fun when you leave the 6 pin too.
Yeah.
That's great.
I had that happen here. Tony Town.
Oh, gee. Oh, look at this. We got a 4-timer alert over on 23 and 24. Moving it.
But I've got it.
Against Sanders.
That's our second 4-timer.
Excuse me. It's a weight here, Ed. We have Emmanuel Deadwood removal on 22. Mitchell Bay. Greg.
All right.
Solid
Holt
10.
could really use something.
Gotta stay smooth. Gotta stay smooth. Oh, 5-7. Man, that's
Johnny Reed. And
what is that?
look, I did that all weekend. I stayed to the right at the 7 pin all weekend. You're expecting the ball to catch a little bit, and it does nothing.
Just stay straight. Holt needs to hold some wood here. He'll be trailing by a pin. No, he will not. 1-0. Already out of it. So 96. He'll be up.
We're going to go to 21. So we'll be following this pair to 21. You have to ask David where you want it today. But I'm going to say, if you want a fun match, 19 to 20. If you want a match that they're actually playing, 17. Because 19 to 20 is a ski ball. So I would say 19 to 20. Let's get, because you know what? You're going to get a lot of penalties.
Bernie with a 4-7 smash. David, CEO.
You know what? People have so much trouble making that, yet he made it in the first ball. Bernie picked it. Oh,
And
I
he
thought that
did.
was 8
Wow, I did too.
Man.
Wow, just a breeze knocked over the 7.
Basically, yeah. I mean, that was a wings ball.
Caught it in the ears.
Like, poof.
Yeah, Mitch is pumped up over there. He just threw the strike almost a back forward. Strike when he needs it. Chuck's got a message there.
The enthusiasm of the Canadian bowler. All right, David's going to get a $10.
That's going to keep him.
It's going to keep him ahead.
Yeah, it's going to keep him at least a 5-pin lead.
But this is not the position you want to have Bernie in. On a mark.
15-pin lead. Let's see, Kyle on a bounce back here. What's he do? What does he do?
Crosses over is what he does.
Sure
It's
does.
not a, oh
Oh,
my.
he trips out to 7. He's just a 6. That pin action is good when you can get it. Colby, straight line.
To be 20 years younger and have a 10th of the strength. I'd be so happy.
And with the knowledge that we have today, I think that you could do with this game.
Absolutely. I would have opened a 10 in that one. Just
Why don't you just go with a 9-pin? You can make a single ring.
It's true.
Colby!
Oh, Colby tried. Mr. Rainier and I were talking 5-10 years ago. And he had this idea that he wanted to remove the 7 and the 10 pin.
Yes. Yeah. Make it an 8-pin game and see if you can get out of that. But then it wouldn't be the same.
No.
All right, here's our match. Wow. 2-1 Colton. 2-1 Gray. 13-pin overall pinfall lead and a 8-pin lead in the game. That machine might not make it.
That is true.
Oh, my. And then the ball comes back.
And he still gets
The
5.
ball comes back up on the deck. Still there. 1, 2, 5, 6, 10.
Colt picks that.
Carries the
All right.
10-pin there, which is tough to do. Big spot there. Green makes it fair. Okay. And then that back almost easy.
Well, we're going to move this to over to 21.
Great shot by Gray.
Okay.
We could have done an emergency replay system, but Chris is preoccupied. He makes the 5-pinner to keep it an 8-pin game.
Oh, I missed him mid-pin.
Yeah, it was an impressive shot, and the ball's coming up the channel. Not to be outdone. They got some battles over here. No.
1, 2. Oh,
That's actually
the count.
smart play.
1, 2. Ha, 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 ha.
Oh, he clears the street. That's a smart play getting the ball down. Not throwing one 100 miles an hour.
Throwing 2 30 miles.
Get the ball out of there. Not causing any.
Mulva Hill's on the 200 alert. 182 in the 9th.
And then a 200. Ooh, CEO ringing 7. He's got a pressure on Bernie. It's a must make.
Yeah, this is a must-do here for Bernie.
You can't keep thinking Bernie's going to make mistakes. That just doesn't happen. Here's the
You
execution
can count
there.
on Bernie making this.
Crossed up all over.
David made that.
Got it. And you got Mitch over there with a double. The catching a 20-pin gap. Just like you said earlier, Chris, there's nothing a double doesn't cure.
That's exactly it.
An example.
There is nothing a double doesn't cure in this game.
Bernie right on the 5-pin, which we expected. Which brings this game into a 6-pin match. Even hits. And 1 and 2 Colby D'Antonis. Trailing by 30. 31. Going
this
into the
is do or die
foundation
right
frame. This is a...
And that's a do.
It's an ERS.
That was for you.
Emergency replay system on the left of your screen.
It's from emergency because you got to be quick with it or you lose it. It stays in the
But
system.
then that happens too.
And then we replay the emergency. That replay system only stays with us for about 8 seconds. That's about it. Jumping on it.
You got to move quick.
It's an emergency to get it. And 200 watts for Jimmy over there. We've got a couple 200 opportunities today, but finishing it. All right, our match here. 2-1 Greg with a pitch.
That's a ball.
And a bomb.
Wow.
Six.
That pin moved.
Pin
Six
bouncing
pin
everywhere.
moved. Okay, Bolton needs to do anything that's poppy.
That pitch gets big. And anything from
Mother
that,
of God.
that's not the anything you were hoping for. 7-10 on a good solid hit. Went in flat. And Greg makes it happen.
Greg now can get to
He's at 25.
Greg can get to
35.
135. Bolton can get to 132.
So Greg's going to obviously wait for this to play out. So
No, Greg's going to bolt.
he's going to force him to make a pin pass. That's an
Interesting strategy.
Can't say. No.
Oh, Christ.
And it doesn't work.
Did not play.
Oh, you play a strategy, and that's exactly
You got to take the consequences with the strategy when you play.
hands on your head tell you that that's exactly what he wanted to do. Make that 10 pin for Bolton mean something. That's what he wanted it to do. Wow. Oh, heartbreaker right
Makes
there.
your ass hurt a little bit.
Oh my.
It really does.
You want to play that play and put in it.
What would you have done? Would you have waited or gone?
I would have waited. So I could take that extra breath and say, all right, I need 6 and I'm going after it. Even though you know it
And the
already.
CEO.
CEO on a
That was a spinner.
That's a big spot there.
Hey, Bernie must strike.
All right, that keeps him. They can't get back up. Yeah, Bernie has to have a strike.
Because Bernie doesn't get a strike, the best he can do is 139. David's going to win this game.
Yes, he is. Yep. Keeps it on the lane. Yep. Ah, that changes. That puts Hughes at 2-2. Bernie at 1-3. And changes the semantics again.
That changes the game. Wow,
Sure
it's
does.
amazing. And Mitchie really tried over there.
And even, so now you're going to put, unless a disaster happens, I can see, put Kyle at 3-1, some lumber, and you're going to put Ford at 3-1. But I think Kyle's going to take over the leader.
Watching Chuck on 22, that was a hell of a thing. All right, David with a 145, Bernie's best is a 147. So, well, tennis shoes there is going to pick it up.
Yep. So I think this could be important for Kyle. I don't know if he's going to go 3-1. It's a tie in with Bolt going for game 5. So now it's going to come down to some lumber. Colby almost leads to 4-9. Terrific. Far too late to help him there. And it makes the singles now. Easy. And we missed our 200 loss. We missed the single.
Yeah, he did.
We were watching the battle over
We
here.
were watching this.
Yeah, we lost our 200 act. We didn't miss one. Single.
Nothing wrong with the 192.
No, nothing. But that's 2 games in a row where we have a player that doesn't execute the 10th frame.
Kyle with another one. We're on the 200 watch here.
We would do an emergency replay system on lane 20, but the pins up the deck so fast, there's nothing there
There's
to
nothing
see.
to say. Colby almost left the back row and pulled 9 out.
Other people still have to use those pins. Bust them up like
Not for long.
My goodness.
If Kyle gets another strike,
Yeah, that puts us on 200 bucks here.
because that'll give him 197.
And after that last pitch, he can cross it over.
In the
driver.
pipe.
That's a driver. And a flip edge.
No Eggemere here.
No Edgemere.
Kyle's going to finish with a 195, 196.
It's 3-190 ball games. Just seen last. What happens when you put this much talent out on the lane? You're going to get monsters out of nowhere. Just going to get monsters. And there's our almost 6'8", but trips the gate out.
Okay, we're watching the action on 21 and 22 now.
Joe's gonna beat John Green. That might have
Joe's going to beat John
implications.
Green. That will have implications, absolutely. We'll give you a full update as soon as we get the stats out.
Yeah, that's an interesting play there. Joe come back after that.
And then David's going to move the camera here in a minute.
Yes. CDO is gonna reposition our view. And we don't know what's gonna be going on down at the other end. We may have to get some experts from other people of what's going on. But we are positioned at the upper side of the center. There's action going on the lone half of the center.
Randy Carlos says Kyle was leading Colton by a pin entering this game. So this game win, it's a basic lock to make the break. There you go.
There you go, Randy. Thank you for the update.
Time was everything.
This is I'll let Tyler know.
I think we're going to take a 30-second
You want to take a
walk
pee break?
away. Yeah, and then we'll be right back.
All right. Stay tuned. We're not going to play commercials.
Yeah, we don't have any. Watch flies. Thank you, sir.
No talent. Fucking huge lack of fucking talent. Everybody else is going to 3 and 4. Back-to-back games on camera to get to watch me suck again. Colby, I have bad news for you. I won't come. Never mind. I'm sorry. You should never listen to me. That's your first mistake. When you said they bowl each other, I'm like, but I haven't bowled him yet. It's weird. Why does somebody else have to bowl him twice? It's in the story of my life. I had 3 tournaments where it's one ball. Like my last 3 tournaments, one ball last time. So much. Yeah, that's right.
Congrats on your win. Congrats on your win. Huh. So what's the rookie? I'm surprised you could do that. I had to look at his shirt to make sure I spelled it right.
Our microphones are back.
Feel the
He's over there at the bar explaining how to use credit cards, which is a fun play. Hi, everybody. 21 and 22. We're here. We move the camera over. Brackets will be down here for the men, and the men and women will be next to one another for the final match on 15 and 16, 17 and 18. So this is Kyle against Greg Schreiber. If you're looking at 23 and 24, Chuck Hicks against Joe Corbett. Kyle is 3 and 1. Greg is 2 and 2, says the CEO. Randy gave me the update, and Randy's like, Kyle's a basic block. So. And the crossover, a little bit too much crossover, leaving the 9-10. Let's do it. We can actually do this standing over here. Yeah, we don't have to stand back there.
Dave, what side am I on? Okay, thank you.
I don't know if it carries me all the way down to the other end of the center.
No, it won't go that way.
Microphones only go about 5 feet.
Basically. Since they're Bluetooth. Yeah. That was a broken pin.
Greg fucked it up. That's me.
Colby going and leaving a pocket, and that's a good thing. CEO is bowling, Dave. The only thing we can't do from here is replay.
I went before he started.
All right.
I knew if I
If there's something fascinating, I'll run.
You're going to have to die.
Jason?
That would be impressive. I wouldn't mind replaying that. Chris Ross, ERS, over the table maneuver.
Me falling out of the chair at your camper. That'll be what you want to watch
That
on
would be
TikTok.
good too.
All right, Colby made his spare, and David Hughes says, let's leave a single pin, see what's going to happen. Folks, we're not reading the chat or anything right now, because we're actually standing behind lanes 21 and 22, watching the action live instead of looking at it on the small screen. We'll have an update, though, for you in a minute on standings. Stand by. David Hughes pulling that one. I like that.
He's been on fire. These guys.
That's one of the weirder things I've ever seen.
So they will be getting the lanes from Duel. Do you remember what those were downstairs? Were they
I
AMF
haven't been in Duel in 20 plus years.
Really? Okay. Wow.
As I said, bowling lanes.
There you go. I was reading someplace there was a 10-pin house years ago that tried to grant it.
Can't believe it.
I can't see how that could possibly work. Oh, we need to change that to game 5, don't we?
Oh yeah, we're.
You don't mind doing that?
CEO's over here trying to do our job.
Thank you, buddy. All right, Bernie's
hasn't
going for
fired us yet.
5-7 and not quite going to clip it.
Yeah, give me that beer.
Oh, Chris Hook's stretching it out over there too.
All right, Colton gets his. A 20-box Colt.
This might be a pinball watch.
It is. It is, because of the way that the math plays out here, it is.
They're not pulling against each other. It's going to be a win. Kyle, like you heard, is in. But Kyle doesn't have an easy opponent in Greg either. Who's still going to be battling for 3-2.
I believe so, yeah.
Cross over Kyle.
That is a deadly ball when it crosses over. I wish I could get my ball to do that. I wish I could get my ball to hit the head pin.
Same thing we see when he bowls in the league. He crosses over and trips. But up our way, it's a little bit different. He plays the pop. Whoa, great
That was
job.
solid.
That would almost be the puts in the pocket there and he carries something solid. Here he's figuring out how to cross over to give him the best hit out.
Right. When you've got the mind that you can get out of your own code and figure it all out.
And the talent to support it with good, youth, legs.
Right.
That's the thing, legs. Got to have that drive to the line. You get older with
That-
your knees and all that other.
Right here, it's all right here for me. Oh, Colby with a beautiful ball. No emergency replay system.
That's great.
But beautiful ball.
I know. This game's so easy when you're done.
So easy. So easy. David Hughes going for what, 2-6? Is that what?
Yeah.
Nah, well, that ball never grabbed.
Never.
I mean, you still saw it bouncing down the
He was
line.
playing, looks like he's playing bounce the 2 off the wall.
Me and Bernie sucked, so we said, all right, we're going back. What is your advice?
Do it.
It wasn't showing.
I'm gonna have a high game for the weekend.
We're live.
Proper motivation.
And David hit that. There we go.
8 more frames,
Bill Dix with a 7-10 with 6 other pins on the
Yeah, I
deck.
have to say, nice 2 in the pit. Here comes Bernie. Bernie just crossed over like Kyle.
Tap City.
Walkersville's like the queen of that.
Off the rubber.
And then flip it around. I think it's most of the places that are actual duck pin runs and not the extra board retention.
Yeah, we have the smaller gutters too. And you get the pins that can come around.
Another one from Mr. Rainier. He told me, he said, why don't you put double-sided tape on the bottom of it and see what happens.
I heard that. So here's how that would work for me. Try that invention. Double-sided tape along the side. One of my seniors' ball would go down to champ.
You just sit there.
It would stick to the ball, and it would come up, and they'd hand me a ball covered with tape. I wanted to know what the heck I was doing.
And there you go.
See,
Ooh.
I could never explain that.
I can hardly explain oil.
I can explain oil. One of the most necessary evils of the game. Without it, the lanes turn black. Burn. Every time the ball hits the lane, it needs to burn. Without the oil, it just ruins the finish. Think of it like kicking a sneaker floor, just leaving a scuff mark. The oil helps that stop. But yeah, you get it on your fingers. You got to find the right oil for the temperature that you're in, the climate you have, the humidity that's in your area. All that stuff comes into play. You got to talk to the manufacturers. A lot of variables oil to try to get one that's right. We use one that's sticks to the lane a lot. Sometimes it does get slippery on your fingers because it's designed to stick and not carry.
No crossover here.
No, maybe we get there. It's a big mistake. But yeah, you can wipe it off the ball. In nowadays conditions, if you're at this level of play or any level, you should know to carry a towel.
Absolutely.
In 10 pins, they put color dye into the oil. Crying out loud. And imagine having a white shirt with a red oil patch. It looked like you got shot leaving it there. Joe.
Pretty striking Joe Corbett.
Kyle shooting at him. He doesn't even know what he
was shooting at.
He didn't even know.
All right, Dave Hughes looking for a little bit of love here. Oh, as Alex Trebek once said, what is no? was a shot that didn't fall. I know for a fact Colby likes backdoor edge.
Possible. I hear he reduced Ty yesterday, and Ty's still walking around feeling infected.
You sure?
Whoosh.
Wow.
Green with another patented strike over there.
I remember when this place had strike masters, you threw a strike, it sounded like glass was shattering.
What a difference in the sound of material.
Uh-huh.
I mean, the thing is, when you bowled on strike masters, you knew they were power.
Oh, yeah.
You felt like you threw some strikes. There was always a battle between the two manufacturers in the day as to who's going to carry a better score. And how's it set up for you? Right. You set up for a strike master pin and you set up for a target pin. And you battled to see who's going to pull out scores. And both pins have carried their fair share of great success over the years.
Absolutely.
You know, the manufacturers worked hard to set up a pin for you, and they've all gone through their ups and downs. Changes in mold, plastics, cooling temperatures, and things you got to do to make the pin perform. And it's the science.
And Peter's the last one standing.
We're still lucky we got it, you know, a manufacturer
Glad we
that
did.
put some effort forward and get you a pin that's, you know, that's holding up to today's game.
All right, let me get my phone because that means it's time to.
What do we got here?
It's time to go through the numbers here.
Dun, 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 dun.
Dun 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 dun.
Spin.
Here's game number 4. All right, in Division A, it's Kyle and Colton both with 3, Shriefer and Hughes with 2, and Colby and Bernie with 1. In Division B, Phil Dix looks like he's going to be in 4-0. Mitch and Joe. Mitch is 3-1. Joe Corbett, Chuck Hicks, 2-2. John Green 1-3. And Chris Hook 0-4. And Division C, Jimmy Mulvihill looks like he's in 4-0. Walt is 3, Xander is 2, Ty, Matt, and Mark 1. Division D, Vest and Buckingham at 3.5.
Indeed, that Hulk's going to come into play.
It's going to come in 3.5. 2, 2, 1, and 0. That's Jesse and Chris with 2s, Sisk with a 1, and Dreyer with a 0.
We've been watching those hooks all day long. Those half games, they come in to play all.
Which is weird to hear me say that with Dreyer with a 0. That's, you don't hear that a lot.
Dryer's goose today. 0-4. Well, he wasn't sharp early when we knew that already. It was 50-50 on singles. But you'd never expect that.
Well, we still don't have women's yet, so we're waiting on the list. All right, back to the on-screen action. A couple of spares just lit up in front of us. Colby now going. And leaving the 7-10.
You know, it's down to nitty-gritty. Not giving it to DRS.
Now, see where David and I bowl normally, that would have fallen over. No question about it. You know, whether it's Walkersville or Mount Airy, they both would have just tipped right over. Even Southwest would have tipped right over.
Bottoms on the pins they wear out.
I think some of these houses shaded it.
Some do. Some used to rough them up so they didn't walk. We saw a lot of pins walking today and over the weekend. And that's when you got a pin deck that's super smooth. Very good. And you got a bottom.
Oh, Mark, can I stick that?
Bottom of a coffee. Right. Very flat. And the pin hook. And as the bottom still puts it round out, and you take the coffee cup and mold it on the face for a little while, it makes it nipple.
Exactly.
Now the pins wear as they go through the cups and machines and get hit numerous times. The bottom starts to chip up a little, and that makes them a lot easier to clean.
I remember pulling pins out of, oh God, the one that was over on Route 1, Fridel's. Because they put up a wall in front of the machines.
Yep.
And that was it. Went back there. They had strike masters in the machines, but there was also rainwater in the machines. So the cups had water. I pulled out a strike master. It fell out of my hand, went down into the pit, and the bottom just went. It was crazy.
Like we've been pulling the machines out of the Barnum Learning Extractor that closed a little over a decade ago. The downstairs still had the pins in them.
Wow.
And we turned the machine on, they still had power and they're moving it on. And they would still set up pins sitting there 20 years later. We got some set up again.
It's a testament to this product.
I mean, this machine was built to run. The durability of the machine, unbelievable. I mean, there was water leaking in, raccoon droppings everywhere.
And it still
worked.
worked.
The most unique smell I've ever smelled in my life. It wasn't human decomp, it was lane decomp.
Right.
It was rough. And it stuck to you. Like,
Oh, sure. You get that in your nose hairs for a while. Crossover Kyle right there.
For Kyle, there it is. The other strike up on the board. Fantastic bowling. Keeping that pin going.
He's done. Okay. Oh, there you go then.
Divisions are already
Division D.
Our CEO bowling today.
Wow, that was a border blaster. It's fun when the A10 is just standing there and just goes, plop.
So those machines are all over the place. Too many of them in the market nowadays. It's sad to have all.
Oh yeah. Sad to have inventory like that.
They need it, but you don't really want them.
Right.
Sounds about right.
Oh yeah.
It was kind of a weird feeling. The base, eerie, cobwebs, fired up a unit, had to run forever, a garage fire.
Right.
And then 3 hours later, you're putting in the back of the unit. For me, the love and the passion I have for the game, it left the market for a little while. People ask, what's wrong? I'm like, I just saw something. It was the most amazing thing. The park in the center after sitting there, water, like you said, fire up the machine and actually have it set up pins, creaking, squeaking, grinding, struggling. Give me a chance. Will you give me a chance? And then 2 hours later, disassemble it. Just like that's an eerie feeling.
Bernie leaving the 510. Yeah, I'm going to have a lot of that coming up at my place.
Oh, God, my heart goes out to you. All the hard work you put into that center, upgrades, restoring, the work and the customer service that you want to provide to everybody that can. And now you're faced with a situation of heartbreak where you have to go in and take out the hard work to watch it, relocate it, and move.
A situation that wasn't our fault,
It's gut-wrenching, And I feel bad for you, I do. You never know what happens. Leases and landlords change their minds.
That's it.
And you're just stuck holding the bag. You had vision and plans. You can't have any regrets because you worked hard.
You know what? Wouldn't be a regretful thing because I wouldn't want to say what if the rest of my life.
Right.
So.
And then crossover Kyle coming back up, working on a strike on 22. Chris Hooks to your right on 23. Oh, he gets a
Oh, wow. Look at
takes
that.
out the 4-7-8 for a strike.
Kyle crosses
over. There it is.
There's no doubt. There's no goddamn doubt when he crosses over like that.
Yep, and he gets that powerful mix too. It's a powerful mix. That, then you're am I going to catch this pinball?
Right.
Yeah. But he's going to have to hold it with him. He's got a huge chase.
Still a lot going on. Absolutely.
It's not over.
Your microphone's in your neck, they're saying, so yeah, you might need to hold it out a little bit. There you go. Maybe closer like this. Thank you, Michael. Let's see if we've got an update from the women yet. Yeah, we do.
How's that?
All right, women. It looks like 3 or 3 and 1. It looks like Susan Phillips, Abby Schlein, Carrie Matheson. They've all got 3s. 2 and 2, Tony Berthollet. 1 and 3, Danai. 0 and 4, Carol Tressler. And let's see. 4 and 0 right now is Amanda Dove. How about that? 3 and 1. You've got Chastity. Tammy is 2 and 2. Jenna, Joyce, and Denise are all 1 and 3. Jenna got a game.
CEO shooting at the mother-in-law here.
Erica DeStefano, 4 and 0. Rebecca Kendall, 2.5. Amanda, Katie, and the other Amanda, all 1.5. And then 1 and 3 for Paula Fletcher.
Good job.
That's where we're standing right now.
We got a barn burner going on in the ladies division, it sounds like.
Bernie very disappointed with that ball he just threw.
Yeah. Bernie's on a disappointing day. Bowling. Got to stay throwing here. 5 out of 6 marks. He crosses over a little bit.
I have seen that more this week.
2.6.
I believe it.
Yep. Almost impossible to make. Well, I said that a few spares earlier.
You did, and then it was made. So, yeah, it's a 6. Hello.
Oh, good try. Trying to make a spare break maker liar. Luck finish forever.
The fastest I've ever seen Bernie move on a ball.
Yeah. And what a spectacular player he is, too. Grab and go, not miss.
And he, Pat Malton, too.
Pat Malton.
Pat would just get up, stomp her foot, and go.
Yes, hey. One of the best statements in ball. Too intimidating. You're so scared to get up to throw the next ball you really want to do. He's awesome. I love watching Pat play.
Absolutely.
One of the best things I saw put on her shoes back up and did that combined top in Meadowbrook a few years ago to watch her saddle up. Even though she was not nearly the player that she once was, but it was a privilege to share the lanes with her. Yeah.
No crossover, and this was what happened.
Look at that. Yep. 1-3 gave him the 5-7.
One of the funniest things was watching one of the old TV shows Pat was on, and the camera couldn't keep up with him.
Oh. Spectacular play.
So we got a reasonably even game here in the middle between Kyle and Frank. David's down by about 30, but nothing the double can't cure.
And Mitch at 3-1 has getting his hands tied up a little bit by Chuck over there.
Yeah.
Right? Still trying left the 8 pin, and he's going to need it.
What about the 340?
CEO needs to slide to 3-4. Mitch makes his single.
Dave was telling me yesterday how he slid the 3-4 4 times.
Yes, he did say that.
Yeah. And then he goes, he talked himself into that.
And he leaves it, and then
he doesn't do it.
And he doesn't do it.
What a dick.
He talked, yeah. The
Oh,
pin
no.
guys.
Oh, no.
The pin guys, they seem to be mysterious. Here we are, talk about this. I haven't thrown a shank all day. And then it throws you can throw a triple in the 10th just to keep you coming back, right?
Colby seems upset about that, and I'm not sure why.
Well, because he chased it on his second ball.
Oh, yeah.
All of a sudden, there it is for a 10th.
Nice job talking yourself into that.
Yeah. Got full of red paint this game. CEO.
8-8. Oh, 4 of a kind on the bottom.
Look at that, yeah. There he just
Oh, no.
This is
Hold on. Is it gonna walk?
Get over there. Hurry. Hurry. Pick it up.
Let me spin!
the boys are going to hit it no matter what. Not going to get it.
That was our first Nick Lloyd let it spin moment of the day.
Yeah, but it wouldn't have mattered.
Probably not.
I've watched enough of them roll over the years to know that I wasn't going in. Got to be true duck spins. Not up on the belly. Things like that. Yes.
That's a deep cut.
What are those things made out of?
I don't know.
Because they don't move.
They almost look like the old high school back in the day. They're not. They're like the balls that come in from China.
I know that Peter gets them from China.
We bought a closeout from high scores many years ago, and they immediately turned the lane. Everything, black everywhere. Yeah. So we didn't know what was causing it first, and then we noticed it was a high score ball. We literally took the ball and put it in a dumpster.
When I was over at Fairlane, they did that. They brought him in as house balls.
They just turned, crossed over Kyle, and he leaves the 5. See, tripped out to 7 pin cross over that 5.
It wasn't as tight as a cross as it normally was.
No. Greg giving him a run here. Leaves the 10 pin. Mr. Green over to your right, finishes off his 10 box. We got a match over there between Mitch and Chris Hook. Mitch really needs this game. And he's trailing by 17. He just made a spare, and he pitches out for the 3-8-9. Wow. Chuck.
You know, the only person I've seen a white belt like that, wear a white belt, WKRP. He pulls it off as well.
Cincinnati? In Cincinnati?
In Cincinnati. Good try from me.
CEO at 9 drop. Okay. Very difficult to make the 1s, 4s, 10s. Well, we knew that was going to happen, sadly enough. And we're iced again. It's a proverbial pin bridging. Of course, as soon as the ball hits the gutter,
It knocks it out.
from the way the bellies are designed, they lift up enough so the plate and the rubber will catch it just enough at a half-inch drop. Or to lift the pin up as it's rolled on the belt, it won't sit on the belt anymore. And that's where you get the bridge from.
Are things better with a bigger drop, or are things better straight on?
Well, if the drop was 1/4 of an inch, we wouldn't get the bridge anymore because it now would be up high enough so it would catch it. But when it's lower, it'll just bridge more because now the pin is up, or the pin would sit in the channel so deep it wouldn't allow it the head to turn. So the half-inch is probably the worst case scenario to cause bridging. For a deeper gutter, it wouldn't allow the pin to come out, and a 1/4 inch would cure the problem.
What is our
the
spec
rule
right now?
a half-inch.
Maybe we need to change.
I just gave you the book of unbelievableness. They changed the rule. Not that we haven't tested that theory beta. See if it works. Sure. But since we can't fix it, that's why we put the sweep side to go forward and backwards. So we don't have to worry about that.
Makes sense.
Shout out to Finland who helped us get that project. Wayne helping us out, and you guys helped us out. Get those
you got them
scoopers
from
and
us?
White Oak, yeah, Chris, yeah, you helped us out. You got us the first set, and
Did you have the other style in there before?
I had the old style.
Oh, okay.
When we upgrade the computer scoring, it's almost a necessity, so you don't have to disable the spotter as much. Ooh, big ball from Phil.
Big ball from Phil, and barn burner between Phil and John over there.
Yeah, they're a little heavier. They run a gearbox, it's a little harder, but saving on square shafts and time to play, not stopping.
Crossover.
There's a high pin. Another hit. Close game, too. 5-pin game. Right.
That's in there.
Coming down to the
140 to 120 something.
Mitch, absolute must throw ball here.
Well, he threw a ball.
Got it. Now 5-pin. Now it's up to his. Now it's up to him to make his shot. The rest of it been done for him. It's a game of opportunities.
Oh.
Create your opportunities. Now you got to take advantage.
On hopefully even. I guess that's a split.
7-10. Now 19 is making it. You get the ball. We're not there.
It's true. And Mitch just.
It's going to go to 3 and 2. And let the powers that be take control. CEO. Using up all the red ink just to use today.
I run back, check the chat, see if anybody's saying anything. As we're looking at the end of time here. No, nobody. Nobody.
Quiet chat board.
I should have beat him. So we're still on.
Yeah, maybe quick break.
All right.
All I had to do was go look at balls.
You can log into my center remotely and see if Brian Kupis is still sitting there doing nothing watching. He's a fun guy. Fun guy. Some big guns out of the mix here today. Bernie,
He is.
didn't have the performance he was hoping for. Bolton throwing the ball well, but lots of buzz sauce. Mitch needs a game. He's going to go 1 teens. We don't know what's happening. We know Division D was wrapped up, we heard. Just don't know exactly by who. David, who won Division D? Brian Vest and Buckingham won Division D. So Phil's going to have, Mobile Hill, yes. So
Oh,
Mobile
good.
Hill
Somebody I
and
have in the pool still.
Great finish, Bernie.
see, you have a vested interest.
And Dave, I really need you to get in because I've got you.
And you have every Amanda
I've got
bowling
you
in
in
the
the
ladies'
pot.
pool.
It's okay. You can pay me $10 later.
So you still have
I got Mobile Hill.
Mobile Hill and every Amanda in the women's division.
Yeah.
And every Amanda.
And I think all the Amandas are tied at 1.5.
All weekend. They never hit it.
We'll be playing Boston music pretty soon.
And we'll be taking a pee break here in a little bit because the women still have 3-4 frames left
So,
in some of their stuff. So we'll have to take a pee break. And
like Greg doesn't get cheated on the windup, does he? Throws that pretty hard. Average rate of speed 13 miles an hour for Greg. Kyle, crossover Kyle leaves a 3-pin and a bridge. Bridge pin. How come the game seems to find talk about it? The 3-pin, 3-6 for CEO. Talk about it. 3-pin. Bernie's already got his jacket on.
well, I guess this, yeah, kind of all these matches are over here. Kyle's going to win.
Kyle's going to win.
Clearly.
We're going to see from second. Probably Colton, I think.
I think it's been Kyle and Colt, I believe.
Kyle and Colton. Kyle missed his single pinner to go 53. And Colton didn't have enough pinfall to catch him. So that's
And Dave Hughes, right on time, makes a single.
Of course. Of course. Makes the 10th frame look like magic. And of course, we'll put 10 in the pit just to go 21 because that's how.
You have to. That's how you end the game.
Doesn't matter where the ball hits the play game. It's 10.
Oh, no, man.
Maybe not.
Even mess that up. That's terrible.
I was about to say, don't show me up like that.
Colby advancing today. I don't know what's going to happen.
No.
We know Phil won that other division over there. I'm not sure who's second.
I'm not sure yet.
No, I don't know.
I don't even know who's bowling who at this point.
Got it. 1 versus A, 2 versus B, 3 versus C.
Right. So you're saying that A and 3 will probably make the division.
Yes. D and 5.
And that's how you know.
And there's Joe. Right. Kind of equipment just went spilling somewhere. Well, it's been fun so far today.
Yeah.
It's forever. I've enjoyed spending my afternoon and morning with you, Chris.
You too. Well, hopefully you stick around for the rest of the fun.
I would love to, as long as I don't get fired now and then.
Phil, let's see. I don't know whether Joe or Chuck can catch pinfall. Chuck can't catch pinfall. Chuck's bowling against Joe. So either one of them is going to go 3 and 2.
Chuck's not going to hit 100. He's got 90.
Mitch has got a 131.
Messi was 99.
Joe's got 125. So I'm pretty sure it's going to be Mitch.
It might be, because Chuck just goes 96.
Yeah, it's got to be Phil and Mitch.
So
If you're basing it on pinfall, it's Phil and Mitch. It's Phil and
he's
Mitch.
going to have to base it there because Chuck just lost. And John's neck and neck. He's 10 pins down. So he's on a strike. We all know all kinds of things fix doubles.
That is.
Any problem help us adjust the camera here.
So it's Kyle and Colton.
Oh, out the window.
Greg, you
See,
stick around a little bit, or are you going up?
And we need Mitchell Magic here to get a pin on. Nope, super got it. Oh, nice pitch from Bill. 17.
Now, Division C we know nothing about. It's Mulvihill, and it could be Walt or Xanthi.
It's going to be Mulvihill or Walt. It's always Walt.
It's always Walt.
It's always Walt.
Hey, Amanda, I can't do that because they're at the other end, but we're going to have the ladies' final. Ladies' final will be bowling right next to
I
me,
know I cut
so
you out. I mean,
we'll have.
Yeah. We're staged up behind 23 and 24, Amanda, and the women's event right now is on lanes 11 through 16, so it's hard for us to get to it. Actually, they're on lane 18 now. Bill wins the game 29 to 18. He will advance.
So we'll have our division lineups here in a few. I wish I could turn the camera on the women for a little bit.
We could. We just don't know who's winning what. We've got some matches going on. They are dash quotation mark against A. Dash quotation mark against B.
And dash quotation mark against C.
So that's not helping us very much.
Good.
Yep, Mitch got in.
All right. Mitch
Nice.
got in on pinball. Good. All right. Well, that's the end of this.
How you doing, Mr. Parker?
We're gonna put our microphones away for a little bit,
Yeah, we're gonna
and we'll be
spin
back
around.
when the action begins.
coming. I was coming.
It's exciting, it's entertaining, it's challenging, it's fun. It's Duck Pin Magic. Duck pin bowling is lots of fun for the whole family. There's no need to be an expert. Duck pin bowling is easy to learn, but it's the challenge that'll keep you coming back. Even little hands can control the ball in duck pin bowling. Join a league or we'll help you start one. And with duck pin bowling, there's more bowling for your buck. Discover duck pin bowling and you'll discover duck pin magic at any of these locations.
Spare no fun and throw a strike with your child's next birthday party. Come on down to the Duck Pin Bowling Lanes at 1465 Barnum Avenue in Stratford. Our courteous and attentive staff will take care of the details so you can party with the kids. In the Rock and Glow Room, lights and music will give the birthday boys and girls memories that'll last a lifetime. Adults will enjoy our lounge and break a sweat knocking down some pins. Call to reserve your lane now.
It's exciting, it's entertaining, it's challenging, it's fun. It's Duck Pin Magic. Duck pin bowling is lots of fun for the whole family. There's no need to be an expert. Duck pin bowling is easy to learn, but it's the challenge that'll keep you coming back. Even little hands can control the ball in duck pin bowling. Join a league or we'll help you start one. And with duck pin bowling, there's more bowling for your buck. Discover duck pin bowling and you'll discover duck pin magic at any of these locations.
Hello, we'd like to clear up some misconceptions about duck pin bowling at Fairlanes. This is a duck. This is a duck pin. Note the absence of webbed feet. This is a flock of ducks. This is a flock of duck pins. The object of duck pins is to hurl 3 balls, bang, 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 and knock them all down. Exhilarating. The object of ducks is to, well, to be ducks. Now you may proceed to Fairlanes. We're quite sure you'll find duck pinning everything it's quacked up to be. Sorry.
Duck pin bowling, reach for the sky. The ball's in your lane. Make the ducks fly, fly. The ball rolling out, give it a try. Little ball, big fun. Reach for the sky. 3 balls to play. Make the ducks fly.
Keep hitting them like that and you'll be eligible for NDBC awards, like these. The Congress recognizes many accomplishments. Sanctioned bowlers at all skill levels earn these awards on a regular basis, and this national trophy travels throughout duck pin territory with the names of the #1 ranked male and female bowler for each year.
It's exciting, it's entertaining, it's challenging, it's fun. It's Duck Pin Magic. Duck pin bowling is lots of fun for the whole family. There's no need to be an expert. Duck pin bowling is easy to learn, but it's the challenge that'll keep you coming back. Even little hands can control the ball in duck pin bowling. Join a league or we'll help you start one. And with duck pin bowling, there's more bowling for your buck. Discover duck pin bowling and you'll discover duck pin magic at any of these locations. It's exciting, it's entertaining, it's challenging, it's fun. It's Duck Pin Magic. Duck pin bowling is lots of fun for the whole family. There's no need to be an expert. Duck pin bowling is easy to learn, but it's the challenge that'll keep you coming back. Even little hands can control the ball in duck pin bowling. Join a league or we'll help you start one. And with duck pin bowling, there's more bowling for your buck. Discover duck pin bowling and you'll discover duck pin magic at any of these locations.
Duck pin bowling, reach for the sky. The ball's in your lane. Make the ducks fly, fly. The ball rolling out, give it a try. Little ball, big fun. Reach for the sky.
This weekend, reach for the sky and make the ducks fly for only 50 cents a game at these Duck Pin Fun Unlimited centers. Reach for the sky.
Duck pin bowling, reach for the sky. My oh my.
It's exciting, it's entertaining, it's challenging, it's fun. It's Duck Pin Magic. Duck pin bowling is lots of fun for the whole family. There's no need to be an expert. Duck pin bowling is easy to learn, but it's the challenge that'll keep you coming back. Even little hands can control the ball in duck pin bowling. Join a league or we'll help you start one. And with duck pin bowling, there's more bowling for your buck. Discover duck pin bowling and you'll discover duck pin magic at any of these locations.
Bowl
with Barney at Barnum Recreation and Duck Pin Bowling. A place for the entire family. Great for Grandpa and for Grandma. Marvelous for Mom and for Dad. Super for the kids. Leagues are welcome too. After bowling, enjoy the newly decorated lounge. Live entertainment on the weekends. A place for the entire family. Barnum Recreation and Duck Pin Bowling. And tell them Barney sent you.
Looking for something fun to do? How about bowling? Bowl at Thunderhead Bowl for the best in duck pin and 10-pin bowling at 2 locations, both Westminster and Tawnytown. You can enjoy the league opportunities, which are always available for all ages at Thunderhead Bowl. And both locations are open 7 days a week with a snack bar and restaurant specials to ease the hunger as you have fun. The Pro Shop has a complete line of bowling equipment and accessories designed to improve your game. If you'd like information on open bowling, adult and youth leagues, contact Thunderhead Bowl, the family fun place.
It's exciting, it's entertaining, it's challenging, it's fun. It's Duck Pin Magic. Duck pin bowling is lots of fun for the whole family. There's no need to be an expert. Duck pin bowling is easy to learn, but it's the challenge that'll keep you coming back. Even little hands can control the ball in duck pin bowling. Join a league or we'll help you start one. And with duck pin bowling, there's more bowling for your buck. Discover duck pin bowling and you'll discover duck pin magic at any of these locations. It's exciting, it's entertaining, it's challenging, it's fun. It's Duck Pin Magic. Duck pin bowling is lots of fun for the whole family. There's no need to be an expert. Duck pin bowling is easy to learn, but it's the challenge that'll keep you coming back. Even little hands can control the ball in duck pin bowling. Join a league or we'll help you start one. And with duck pin bowling, there's more bowling for your buck. Discover duck pin bowling and you'll discover duck pin magic at any of these locations.
Fairlanes has 516 duck pin lanes for you, your family, and friends. Look us up. Come on into Fairlanes, the fun lanes.
It's your turn now for Fairlanes fun. So bring it on in. Let's show 'em how it's done. At Fairlanes, the fun lane.
Make your own duck pin magic happen this season at Fairlanes. We have the times, the leagues, and the people to give you the best duck pin bowling experience possible. Fall-winter leagues are now forming at all Fairlanes bowling centers. Come in and reserve your spot for the most magical year ever. Get in on the fun, the excitement, and the action of duck pin bowling. There's no trick to it. Just visit any Fairlanes center and pick the league that's best for you. You'll enjoy the experience. We guarantee it.
It's exciting, it's entertaining, it's challenging, it's fun. It's Duck Pin Magic. Duck pin bowling is lots of fun for the whole family. There's no need to be an expert. Duck pin bowling is easy to learn, but it's the challenge that'll keep you coming back. Even little hands can control the ball in duck pin bowling. Join a league or we'll help you start one. And with duck pin bowling, there's more bowling for your buck. Discover duck pin bowling and you'll discover duck pin magic at any of these locations.
Bowl with Barney at Barnum Recreation and Duck Pin Bowling. A place for the entire family. Great for Grandpa and for Grandma. Marvelous for Mom and for Dad. Super for the kids. Leagues are welcome too. After bowling, enjoy the newly decorated lounge. Live entertainment on the weekends. A place for the entire family. Barnum Recreation and Duck Pin Bowling. And tell them Barney sent you.
It's exciting, it's entertaining, it's challenging, it's fun. It's Duck Pin Magic. Duck pin bowling is lots of fun for the whole family. There's no need to be an expert. Duck pin bowling is easy to learn, but it's the challenge that'll keep you coming back. Even little hands can control the ball in duck pin bowling. Join a league or we'll help you start one. And with duck pin bowling, there's more bowling for your buck. Discover duck pin bowling and you'll discover duck pin magic at any of these locations. It's exciting, it's entertaining, it's challenging, it's fun. It's Duck Pin Magic. Duck pin bowling is lots of fun for the whole family. There's no need to be an expert. Duck pin bowling is easy to learn, but it's the challenge that'll keep you coming back. Even little hands can control the ball in duck pin bowling. Join a league or we'll help you start one. And with duck pin bowling, there's more bowling for your buck. Discover duck pin bowling and you'll discover duck pin magic at any of these locations.
Hello, we'd like to clear up some misconceptions about duck pin bowling at Fairlanes. This is a duck. This is a duck pin. Note the absence of webbed feet. This is a flock of ducks. This is a flock of duck pins. The object of duck pins is to hurl 3 balls, bang, 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 and knock them all down. Exhilarating. The object of ducks is to be ducks. Now you may proceed to Fairlanes. We're quite sure you'll find duck pinning everything it's quacked up to be. Sorry.
It's exciting, it's entertaining, it's challenging, it's fun. It's Duck Pin Magic. Duck pin bowling is lots of fun for the whole family. There's no need to be an expert. Duck pin bowling is easy to learn, but it's the challenge that'll keep you coming back. Even little hands can control the ball in duck pin bowling. Join a league or we'll help you start one. And with duck pin bowling, there's more bowling for your buck. Discover duck pin bowling and you'll discover duck pin magic at any of these locations.
Duck pin bowling, reach for the sky. The ball's in your lane. Make it fly, fly. Keep the ball rolling out, give it a try. Little ball, big fun. Reach for the sky.
This weekend, reach for the sky and make the Ducks fly for only 50 cents a game at these Duck Pin Fun Unlimited centers. Reach for the sky.
Duck pin bowling, reach for the sky. My oh my.
Jack, roll that ball. Smash those pins. It's so much fun, it's so much fun. Let's do it again.
Fairlanes has 516 duck pin lanes for you, your family, and friends. Look us up. Come on into Fairlanes, the fun lanes.
It's your turn now for Fairlane's fun. So bring it on in. Let's show 'em how it's done. At Fairlane's, Fairlane's, the fun lane.
Duck pin bowling, reach for the sky. The ball's in your lane. Make the ducks fly, fly. Keep the ball rolling out, give it a try. Little ball, big fun. Reach for the sky. 3 balls to play. Make the ducks fly. Get into
Keep hitting them like that and you'll be eligible for NDBC awards, like these. The Congress recognizes many accomplishments. Sanctioned bowlers at all skill levels earn these awards on a regular basis, and this national trophy travels throughout duck pin territory with the names of the #1 ranked male and female bowler for each year.
Break the cycle of boredom at Highland Bowl. Duck pin bowling at its best. Highland Bowl features disco ducklo bowling, bumper bowling, leagues, and more. Plus, Highland Bowl can host your next birthday party or corporate event for even more fun. While you're there, enjoy delicious food and drinks from our snack bar, or have fun with your friends at the arcade. Highland Bowl in Hartford offers unlimited games up to 2 hours, just $7.99 per person, including shoe rental. For family fun, it's Highland Bowl on the Hartford West Hartford line. Updated hours and more info at cthighlandbowl.com.
Got the winter blues? Tired of sitting around the house watching reruns on the tube? Get in on the action and go duck pin bowling. Grab your family and grab your friends and find out how much fun and excitement you could have duck pin bowling. Be a part of the action and head for your local duck pin bowling establishment. There are plenty of lanes available and you won't know how much fun you're missing until you give it a try. Duck pin bowling, the cure for the winter blues.
It's exciting, it's entertaining, it's challenging, it's fun. It's Duck Pin Magic. Duck pin bowling is lots of fun for the whole family. There's no need to be an expert. Duck pin bowling is easy to learn, but it's the challenge that'll keep you coming back. Even little hands can control the ball in duck pin bowling. Join a league or we'll help you start one. And with duck pin bowling, there's more bowling for your buck. Discover duck pin bowling and you'll discover duck pin magic at any of these locations. It's exciting, it's entertaining, it's challenging, it's fun. It's Duck Pin Magic. Duck pin bowling is lots of fun for the whole family. There's no need to be an expert. Duck pin bowling is easy to learn, but it's the challenge that'll keep you coming back. Even little hands can control the ball in duck pin bowling. Join a league or we'll help you start one. And with duck pin bowling, there's more bowling for your buck. Discover duck pin bowling and you'll discover duck pin magic at any of these locations. It's exciting, it's entertaining, it's challenging, it's fun. It's Duck Pin Magic. Duck pin bowling is lots of fun for the whole family. There's no need to be an expert. Duck pin bowling is easy to learn, but it's the challenge that'll keep you coming back. Even little hands can control the ball in duck pin bowling. Join a league or we'll help you start one. And with duck pin bowling, there's more bowling for your buck. Discover duck pin bowling and you'll discover duck pin magic at any of these locations.
Duck pin excitement. Duck pin fun. Duck pin bowling at Johnson's Lanes in the Hamden Plaza. Discover enjoyable low-cost fun for the whole family. Whether you want to join in a league, play for fun, for exercise, or are planning a special birthday bowling party, Johnson's Lanes is your duck pin bowling center. Don't miss the fun. Fall and winter leagues now forming for teams or individuals. To join in, call us now. For the young and young at heart, it's Johnson's Duck Pin Lanes in the Hamden Plaza.
Spare no fun and throw a strike with your child's next birthday party. Come on down to the Duck Pin Bowling Lanes at 1465 Barnum Avenue in Stratford. Our courteous and attentive staff will take care of the details so you can party with the kids. In the Rock and Glow Room, lights and music will give the birthday boys and girls memories that'll last a lifetime. Adults will enjoy our lounge and break a sweat knocking down some pins. Call to reserve your lane now.
It's exciting, it's entertaining, it's challenging, it's fun. It's Duck Pin Magic. Duck pin bowling is lots of fun for the whole family. There's no need to be an expert. Duck pin bowling is easy to learn, but it's the challenge that'll keep you coming back. Even little hands can control the ball in duck pin bowling. Join a league or we'll help you start one. And with duck pin bowling, there's more bowling for your buck. Discover duck pin bowling and you'll discover duck pin magic at any of these locations.
Looking for something fun to do? How about bowling? Bowl at Thunderhead Bowl for the best in duck pin and 10-pin bowling at 2 locations, both Westminster and Tawnytown. You can enjoy the league opportunities, which are always available for all ages at Thunderhead Bowl. And both locations are open 7 days a week with a snack bar and restaurant specials to ease the hunger as you have fun. The Pro Shop has a complete line of bowling equipment and accessories designed to improve your game. If you'd like information on open bowling, adult and youth leagues, contact Thunderhead Bowl, the family fun place.
Make your own duck pin magic happen this season at Fairlanes. We have the times, the leagues, and the people to give you the best duck pin bowling experience possible. Fall-winter leagues are now forming at all Fairlanes bowling centers. Come in and reserve your spot for the most magical year ever. Get in on the fun, the excitement, and the action of duck pin bowling. There's no trick to it. Just visit any Fairlane center and pick the league that's best for you. You'll enjoy the experience. We guarantee it.
Hello, we'd like to clear up some misconceptions about duck pin bowling at Fairlanes. This is a duck. This is a duck pin. Note the absence of webbed feet. This is a flock of ducks. This is a flock of duck pins. The object of duck pins is to hurl 3 balls, bang, 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 and knock them all down. Exhilarating. The object of ducks is to, well, to be ducks. Now you may proceed to Fairlanes. We're quite sure you'll find duck pinning everything it's quacked up to be. Sorry.
Duck pin excitement. Duck pin fun. Duck pin bowling at Johnson's Lanes in the Hamden Plaza. Discover enjoyable low-cost fun for the whole family. Whether you want to join in a league, play for fun, for exercise, or are planning a special birthday bowling party, Johnson's Lanes is your duck pin bowling center. Don't miss the fun. Fall and winter leagues now forming for teams or individuals. To join in, call us now. For the young and young at heart, it's Johnson's Duck Pin Lanes in the Hamden Plaza.
It's exciting, it's entertaining, it's challenging, it's fun. It's Duck Pin Magic. Duck pin bowling is lots of fun for the whole family. There's no need to be an expert. Duck pin bowling is easy to learn, but it's the challenge that'll keep you coming back. Even little hands can control the ball in duck pin bowling. Join a league or we'll help you start one. And with duck pin bowling, there's more bowling for your buck. Discover duck pin bowling and you'll discover duck pin magic at any of these locations.
Break the cycle of boredom at Highland Bowl. Duck pin bowling at its best. Highland Bowl features disco ducklo bowling, bumper bowling, leagues, and more. Plus, Highland Bowl can host your next birthday party or corporate event for even more fun. While you're there, enjoy delicious food and drinks from our snack bar, or have fun with your friends at the arcade. Highland Bowl in Hartford offers unlimited games up to 2 hours, just $7.99 per person, including shoe rental. For family fun, it's Highland Bowl on the Hartford West Hartford line. Updated hours and more info at cthighlandbowl.com.
Spare no fun and throw a strike with your child's next birthday party. Come on down to the Duckpin Bowling Lanes at 1465 Barnum Avenue in Stratford. Our courteous and attentive staff will take care of the details so you can party with the kids. In the Rock and Glow Room, lights and music will give the birthday boys and girls memories that'll last a lifetime. Adults will enjoy our lounge and break a sweat knocking down some pins. Call to reserve your lane now.
It's exciting, it's entertaining, it's challenging, it's fun. It's Duck Pin Magic. Duck pin bowling is lots of fun for the whole family. There's no need to be an expert. Duck pin bowling is easy to learn, but it's the challenge that'll keep you coming back. Even little hands can control the ball in duck pin bowling. Join a league or we'll help you start one. And with duck pin bowling, there's more bowling for your buck. Discover duck pin bowling and you'll discover Duck Pin Magic at any of these locations. It's exciting, it's entertaining, it's challenging, it's fun. It's Duck Pin Magic. Duck pin bowling is lots of fun for the whole family. There's no need to be an expert. Duck pin bowling is easy to learn, but it's the challenge that'll keep you coming back. Even little hands can control the ball in duck pin bowling. Join a league or we'll help you start one. And with duck pin bowling, there's more bowling for your buck. Discover duck pin bowling and you'll discover Duck Pin Magic at any of these locations. It's exciting, it's entertaining, it's challenging, it's fun. It's Duck Pin Magic. Duck pin bowling is lots of fun for the whole family. There's no need to be an expert. Duck pin bowling is easy to learn, but it's the challenge that'll keep you coming back. Even little hands can control the ball in duck pin bowling. Join a league or we'll help you start one. And with duck pin bowling, there's more bowling for your buck. Discover duck pin bowling and you'll discover Duck Pin Magic at any of these locations.
Looking for something fun to do? How about bowling? Bowl at Thunderhead Bowl for the best in duck pin and 10-pin bowling at 2 locations, both Westminster and Tawnytown. You can enjoy the league opportunities, which are always available for all ages at Thunderhead Bowl. And both locations are open 7 days a week with a snack bar and restaurant specials to ease the hunger as you have fun. The Pro Shop has a complete line of bowling equipment and accessories designed to improve your game. If you'd like information on open bowling, adult and youth leagues, contact Thunderhead Bowl, the family fun place.
Fairlanes has 516 duck pin lanes for you, your family, and friends. Look us up. Come on into Fairlanes, the fun lanes. Got the winter blues? Tired of sitting around the house watching reruns on the tube? Get in on the action and go duck pin bowling. Grab your family and grab your friends and find out how much fun and excitement you can have duck pin bowling. Be a part of the action and head for your local duck pin bowling establishment. There are plenty of lanes available and you won't know how much fun you're missing until you give it a try. Duck pin bowling, the cure for the winter blues.
Duck pin bowling, reach for the sky. The ball's in your lane. Make it fly, fly. Keep the ball rolling out, give it a try. Little ball, big fun. Reach for the sky.
This weekend, reach for the sky and make the Ducks fly for only 50 cents a game at these Duck Pin Fun Unlimited centers. Reach for the sky.
Duck pin bowling, reach for the sky. My oh my.
It's exciting, it's entertaining, it's challenging, it's fun. It's Duck Pin Magic. Duck pin bowling is lots of fun for the whole family. There's no need to be an expert. Duck pin bowling is easy to learn, but it's the challenge that'll keep you coming back. Even little hands can control the ball in duck pin bowling. Join a league or we'll help you start one. And with duck pin bowling, there's more bowling for your buck. Discover duck pin bowling and you'll discover Duck Pin Magic at any of these locations.
Bowl with
Barney at Barnum Recreation and Duck Pin Bowling. A place for the entire family. Great for Grandpa and for Grandma. Marvelous for Mom and for Dad. Super for the kids. Leagues are welcome too. After bowling, enjoy the newly decorated lounge. Live entertainment on the weekends. A place for the entire family. Barnum Recreation and Duck Pin Bowling. And tell them Barney sent you.
It's exciting, it's entertaining, it's challenging, it's fun. It's Duck Pin Magic. Duck pin bowling is lots of fun for the whole family. There's no need to be an expert. Duck pin bowling is easy to learn, but it's the challenge that'll keep you coming back. Even little hands can control the ball in duck pin bowling. Join a league or we'll help you start one. And with duck pin bowling, there's more bowling for your buck. Discover duck pin bowling and you'll discover duck pin magic at any of these locations. It's exciting, it's entertaining, it's challenging, it's fun. It's Duck Pin Magic. Duck pin bowling is lots of fun for the whole family. There's no need to be an expert. Duck pin bowling is easy to learn, but it's the challenge that'll keep you coming back. Even little hands can control the ball in duck pin bowling. Join a league or we'll help you start one. And with duck pin bowling, there's more bowling for your buck. Discover duck pin bowling and you'll discover duck pin magic at any of these locations.
Duck pin bowling, reach for the sky. The ball's in your lane. Make the ducks fly. Fly. The ball rolling out, give it a try. Little ball, big bun. Reach for the sky. 3 balls to play. Make the ducks fly.
Keep hitting them like that and you'll be eligible for NDBC awards, like these. The Congress recognizes many accomplishments. Sanctioned bowlers at all skill levels earn these awards on a regular basis, and this national trophy travels throughout duck pin territory with the names of the #1 ranked male and female bowler for each year.
Make your own duck pin magic happen this season at Fairlanes. We have the times, the leagues, and the people to give you the best duck pin bowling experience possible. Fall winter leagues are now forming at all Fairlanes bowling centers. Come in and reserve your spot for the most magical year ever. Get in on the fun, the excitement, and the action of duck pin bowling. There's no trick to it. Just visit any Fairlanes center and pick the league that's best for you. You'll enjoy the experience. We guarantee it.
It's exciting, it's entertaining, it's challenging, it's fun. It's Duck Pin Magic. Duck pin bowling is lots of fun for the whole family. There's no need to be an expert. Duck pin bowling is easy to learn, but it's the challenge that'll keep you coming back. Even little hands can control the ball in duck pin bowling. Join a league or we'll help you start one. And with duck pin bowling, there's more bowling for your buck. Discover duck pin bowling and you'll discover duck pin magic at any of these locations.
This weekend, reach for the sky and make the ducks fly for only 50 cents a game at these Duck Pin Fun Unlimited centers. Reach for the sky.
Duck pin bowling, reach for the sky. My oh my.
It's exciting, it's entertaining, it's challenging, it's fun. It's Duck Pin Magic. Duck pin bowling is lots of fun for the whole family. There's no need to be an expert. Duck pin bowling is easy to learn, but it's the challenge that'll keep you coming back. Even little hands can control the ball in duck pin bowling. Join a league or we'll help you start one. And with duck pin bowling, there's more bowling for your buck. Discover duck pin bowling and you'll discover duck pin magic at any of these locations.
Looking for something fun to do? How about bowling? Bowl at Thunderhead Bowl for the best in duck pin and 10-pin bowling at 2 locations, both Westminster and Tawnytown. You can enjoy the league opportunities, which are always available for all ages at Thunderhead Bowl. And both locations are open 7 days a week with a snack bar and restaurant specials to ease the hunger as you have fun. The Pro Shop has a complete line of bowling and
Hi, everybody. Welcome back to Duck Pins Forever Southside Bowl Pro Tour Championship Bracket Division.
Or something like that.
We have 3 minutes approximately of warm-up left. Some very good bowlers here. Any Hall of Fame players in this practice event? I don't think we have one.
There's future Hall of Famers in it.
There definitely is future Hall of Famers. Oh wait, Jimmy, Lovell.
Jimmy, Kyle.
He's a Hall of Famer.
He will be.
Oh, he is?
He is a Hall of
I
Famer.
see the patch in his arm.
Well, there you go.
He joins an elite group. On a Memorial Day weekend tournament. All of our best respects, prayers to all the bowlers that have bowled with us that are no longer with us. The times we shared on the lanes together. All special. Harder to warm up the second time?
I think it is. I think it is. Absolutely.
One of the reasons why the ladder kind of lost its up over time, waiting 2 hours to bowl after being top seed.
Mm-hmm. It's a big pain.
When we had the TV matches, we were waiting 3 to 4 hours sometimes for you to get out.
Oh my God.
Go out for pizza, dinner, movie. Come back. Still not ready to go. I had my spectator outfit.
All right, still another 3 minutes of practice.
So according to CEO, I think we were on 19, 20, 21, and 22 is our main streams today, right?
Right.
Excellent. So CEO David Hughes is running scoring and the emergency replay system for us.
The lovely ERS.
Yes, ERS. Which we labeled because we had to run back to do it so quickly. We were not fast enough. We had an emergency replay, go! Which works extremely well. Practice is running out.
You know they could start any time.
Yeah, they can start. Hit the little button that says practice is over, and away we go.
All right, folks, hit your stop practice button. Let's go.
Let's go. Boogity, boogity, boogity.
Boogity, boogity.
Let's go, boys.
All right, let's play bowling, people.
I think Jason is running our show here as our El Presidente
Yeah, because
director had to leave early.
Yeah.
All right. Here we go.
Well, here it is, folks. It's time to begin.
And we got names this time, so actually know who the heck's bowling for the most part.
Andrew versus Colton on 19 and 20. 21 and 22. It's Brian versus... Who's the J? Jimmy Multihill?
Hey, it's BJ. Don't get any ideas of it.
Hey,
Brian and Jimmy.
It's a family-friendly show.
It is. Oh, we got an Atsu baby down there in the women's division on the rock.
The women are excited.
Yes, they are. And Andrew Buckman will lead us off. And it's great.
Yeah, wow, there's an emergency replay system.
Emergency replay system already. Oh, he doesn't think he can replay it. Uh-oh.
And Brian Betts on 21.
Yeah, spectators can be a problem sometimes.
They can be dicks.
Really? So the excitement so far is coming from the ladies division over there.
And there's Mary's kid with the spare.
Another bounce out.
Colton and Jimmy up to bat now, 20 and 22. Oh, Colton liked that ball.
Oh, he sure did. Outside the frames, we have Mitch on 24 and crossover Kyle on 23. And there's Jimmy.
Jimmy almost took the 4-6 out there at the end.
And to our left, we have Xander on lane 18.
I'd take it. And Colton blowing by the 6-pin. That's been my Achilles lately, the 6-pin.
You know,
skip right over.
As
All right, tie game over here.
Breaks down this weekend. You see that a lot in the corners where the ball's hooking in the middle now, but still the corners are still wet.
Right.
The balls are just gliding past these singles, especially 4s and 6s. You see that a lot.
Much like that again.
Snapping. Yep.
Yeah, you got to change your line at that point.
A little bit.
And Mulvihill with the 10-pin.
Solid. Well, Mitch, 10-pin out of the channel, that doesn't count. That'll be a re-rack on 23. And in tournaments, you can't shoot at the full rack for your 10 box. Must be reset. Jimmy covers. We got a match coming out of the gate already. And the ball.
Oh, wow. Colt trying with that ball.
That again, the ball.
Brian just got screwed.
7-8 on a smash. Can't say we haven't seen that a few times.
Colton's waiting on Brian to throw that ball so he can get his out of the cutter.
Uh-oh, Scoop's gonna knock that backwards. Point. Oh, cut through.
Did it go away?
Yep.
All right.
Spit it right back at you. So Mitch is having a fun time over there getting a deadlift. Our typical luck here, this would attempt to fall back over. A couple of seconds.
Yow.
Oh, let that get away from you. Andrew could really set it on the gate early if he throws a double here.
Different.
12-9. Okay. How's the ERS working back there yet? Weird. Does this won't replay whatever's in the screen? Oh, I got you. So see, we learn stuff here. Commentating production forever. You're just gonna have to pay attention and watch it for yourself the first time. We'll help you along the way.
Oh dear. Okay, well, I mean that could have been bad.
You've seen this made on your first ball the entire day with these.
Why is it you can make that with your first ball and you can never make it with your second?
It's got to be duckpin science where it comes in. I wouldn't want to shoot at it to have to win.
Not at all.
Nor would I want to have to take it in order to lose.
That was a pretty shot.
Nice strike at 19.
Yeah, look at Brian.
Brian throws the worst first ball of all time to make a spare. Crossover Kyle on 23. 4-7. Third frame in, but you're in a situation.
That's the way I would have done it.
And you come back with a backdoor strikeout out of nowhere.
What do we say? Double changes everything, right?
Technical support on 19 here.
Is there a light like that's blinking in the back right now?
There is.
With the system?
No light.
Okay.
But if you could send the call to the mechanic's phone, please.
Okay.
Or link into it. Or literally beeps on your phone and says lane 19 has an issue. Tell it that, yeah, I'm here, I'm fixing it, and then when you're done repairing it, send it, says you're done. And usually if you have center punch lighting, what they call it, where you see all the special lights going back and forth, it will turn the lane into red light color to help the bowlers know that the lane has got a problem. Which is safe for the mechanics and stuff like that. Hopefully, customers know you're working on it and don't chuck it.
You'd hope. It's better than laying a rag down in front of the lane.
Yeah, the rag doesn't always seem to work. Mulvihill, 3 spares in a row, all 9s. Coming out of the gate.
All right, Colt looking for a double here.
He's got to put one in the pocket. And he does.
And he gets that double.
They capitalize on what the game gives you, right?
Jimmy did not like that ball.
Game of opportunity. Gives Colton the backdoor strike. Now he has to come back with a good ball to keep Andrew playing. And he throws the pitch he needs, gets the strike. And now Andrew turns around and says, hey, now I got to make a play here. Ooh,
Jimmy with a try there.
Makes the spare that I said you can't make home. Mitch has got the Mississingleitis over there. 9 hits, 9 hits. Now another 5 pin for Mitch on our screen.
You kind of get in your head at that point, don't you?
Does. You don't want to miss 3 in a row. And he does it. The soft roll king of Dublin bowling, capitalizing on his spare.
Buckingham looking for some love here.
Gotta have it. Nice pitch. Rolls in there nice. Ooh, interference. Oh, solid 5 pin on that. Another good pitch.
Phil just had a beautiful strike.
Look at that.
Beautiful strike.
Too bad ERS has been working on that one. Saw the
Brian Vest comes back with a 10 pin. And a gutter belt that doesn't seem to be moving.
I haven't gutter belt working much.
Eric.
Yep. Spin it around.
Buckingham. 4 to a Dutch.
Perfect. Unblemished through 4. Yep. On the Dutch. And we need mechanical assistance on lane 20.
Oh, that one fell off the lane.
Oh, mutual laws coming from the top. Right off the last second. We're going to send the Mitchell man over, and there it goes. On. And then Phil turns that mixer strike into a double. He went to bowling 201. Missed a single throw with a double.
Wow, that is advanced calculus.
Yes, advanced.
Real tight game here through 4, 59-57 with Jimmy Mulvihill in the lead.
Andrew, exempt.
Exempt
don't want to
from
be.
paying.
Oh,
this is going to give Colton a little energy here.
You see it in the back. You saw it. Yep. He just took a deep breath in the background. Looked at his friend in the back and said, hey. Crossover Kyle did not cross over last time.
Oh! All right.
And he takes 8
All right.
9.
Just reading the rule book.
Yep, it's a single throw strike.
Buckingham is very
Buckingham
close.
almost makes it, leaving the. It's got Deadwood in the gutter. Yep. Wow, leaves just a 4 pin on it. Rip the middle to exemption.
All right, Jimmy Mulvihill up to bat.
Anything was possible on 19. The ball bounce off that it. Mulvihill ring and not drop. Of course, momentary delay here as I fund the powers to be.
And Andrew gets
big
a
wood.
single.
That's big wood there. That,
Jimmy Mulvihill, 22 in the face of the 6.
yeah.
Colton, triple here. That would be interesting. That would be interesting.
Lays it in there. Wait.
Calling in for something on 24.
1-3. No, 1-2 on 20. The pin fell over on 24.
If you hear the loud noises, that's Jesse cheering on Katie down there. And Colt getting his spare. So we're now looking at 66, 76. This count can put him over.
Yeah, 6-pin count ties the game.
Jimmy Mulvihill looking for some love.
And a 9-drop master. Pulling it a little bit on 21.
Taking 9 out of they're taking 7 rather.
Yeah, and then that 8-pin with the way the ball launches is a big factor all the time. He crosses over. If he can get that left side of the head pin, he's got a good shot at making it. We need the Mitchell man to come get our...
And there's the Mitchell man.
There is one of the Mitchell men. Patrick Mitchell.
Okay, this rain delay brought to you by Long Drink. I saw them sponsoring DPBA.
Yeah, they're putting the...
something.
Yeah, got something going on. Unfortunately, they don't have long drink out here.
No, they don't.
This time. They're working on it, though. I heard there's talk and action about it. Full service.
Remember a few years ago they tried to start selling those liquors out of bowling pin bottles?
Yeah.
It didn't take off, did it? No. All right.
Premise was good.
Premise was fun. Here's Colton at 19. Colton is going for a count here. He's looking to get on top with that count right there. That 9.
In a big wheel. Nope. Hostess. Big.
Mitchie's now had 2 spares in a row, almost a strike.
Mitchie's throwing 9s like no tomorrow down there.
And that
first
put
ball,
Mitchie in there.
Second ball's a little quiet. Got to hit the outside. Right idea. No, a double deadwood cycle here.
It gave him a 0 on.
Yep. Yeah, the pin activated that.
Isn't that neat though, how the red light came on and he stopped?
Yes. Yeah, it's like an indicator came on the masking unit and he bought it. A little bit of breath loss happens.
And that's what happens when that happens.
Yeah.
That's
you get a little bit of a motion that you don't want. You reload and the target moves on you.
Ryan looking for a count here. No.
Oh, spread eagle.
Is this the Greek church?
The spread eagle, I think. The Greek church, the 4-6.
That's right. Yeah. Oh, this is Dave Jones.
Right. Candlepin term, spread eagle, I guess. Makes sense.
Either sport.
Yeah. Not good either way.
Hey, Brian.
The ball's up in the air, man.
That was something weird that happened here. Buckingham.
Little light.
Good.
Just can't carry
Golly,
the light
Miss
coming
Mo.
in. You either got to cross over or try.
You got to cross the head pin.
Yep. The 5-7.
And Brian picking one for 8 $. Close game there. 4-pin game.
Over to
4-pin game.
Over to our right. Kyle Shaw on 23. Just cuts the left side for 2-8. That match is Mitch is up. With his hit to be up.
Kyle crossing. Kyle winning the
thump. Where's your thump, Chris?
You don't want to hear the thump.
You don't want to hear the thump.
All right, that's looking to take the lead here.
Yeah.
And Mark will put him on his way.
Another light hit. Same result. Coming in light. 5-7. He knows it. He's making his head. Andrew. Minus 3, 6 frames. 107. 119. Crosses it over. That the seat
Takes it out. All right, Mitchie over there
just throws a
beginning to
strike.
have a
It goes
commanding.
It goes up. 15.
So we're 95, maybe more.
A 15 and a hit pitch over Kyle. 24.
Okay, Jimmy Mulvihill and Colton having some drama over there.
Lays it in tight.
Oh,
North
Mitchie
the
almost
double.
with a double.
Oh, solid 7.
Colton? No.
Well, there's our disasters to the side. See that way too many times today. It's either exempt plus 1 or the 1. Side 2 seems to be the stop the clock. And then Katie just did something pretty special over
That
there.
means that Katie got a mark.
Yes, she sure did. Over off the side.
You know, he's done okay this weekend, getting to where he's gotten, obviously. He almost throws too much ball for his house.
Jimmy? Yeah. Yep. He's getting lucky with making some shots. Carrying his nines very well. What you have to do here, take advantage of those opportunities.
Let's see if he can carry this one.
No.
He did not. No. It is
Pushed it
still
right through.
going to be a tight game.
Very tight.
He needs these sticks. By the way, the women, folks, Carrie Matheson is bowling Katie Deach, and Amanda Dove is bowling Susan Phillips.
Yeah, Colton, he would be up 1 with Buckingham working on Colton on 19.
Colton with a beautiful
Yes.
pitch right there.
Nice strike.
Beautiful pitch. All right, Mulvihill up by 4, which is nothing in a game with these 2 strike bowlers.
He hasn't thrown a strike in it.
That's the funny part. And that trend continues.
It does. But he has covered his signals well. Up until a point that I just jinxed it. And Kyle, 5, 10, 23. That just about mathematically eliminates Kyle. Mitchell advances out there.
Yeah, that'll look up there.
Yeah, that's
Yeah, the math is done now.
yes it is. And
Jimmy did not quite reach out.
Here's the Todd strikes again. He would have made the 8th inning.
When do we need a 1?
1 on that, yep.
That's going to be a hard lesson to swallow there.
Andrew Armstrong.
Crosses right in the middle. Dave Jones.
Spread eagle again.
Dave Effin Jones.
2, 3, 4, 6, 7,
Ryan
10.
Betts. Right in
Here's
the
the
kiss.
best.
Right in the kissing.
Yep. Takes the missed single and stomps on him. Earlier today, we talked about that. If the opponent makes a mistake, what do you do? You have to.
Tanner, that could be a game card. That's
step
deciding 2 pins.
Yep.
So Colton right now, the count will
Makes these 2 goes to a 20. Colton will need a 17 tie. So there's 19, 6 count. And game well in hand. Spread eagle, plus a feather.
Ryan Betts needs this to stay in the There it is.
Drop over. 10
10 10-pin has been nobody's friend today.
No, it's not.
Oh, no.
And the ball's back. The ball's back.
Ball's still playing, and that's...
I don't know if that's helping him or hurting him, though.
If he makes this, it'll be the first time in his life. Best golf for length.
It's not every day you shoot at the 1, 4, 6, 7, 8,
6-pin game.
10.
Look at that. 1, 4, 6, 7, 8, 10.
And DRS in action. Yeah, the ball. The ball's touching. Wow. What an amazing shot. The 1, 4, 6, 7, 8, 10 conversion with the ball for the 8-pin to make a spare in a tight game.
That's amazing.
Wow. That is incredible. We knew 19 would bring us some excitement today, and there it was.
That's why I said put the final match.
Wow.
1, 4, 6, 7, 8, 10.
1, 4, 6, 7,
And the
8,
ball
10.
took out the 8.
On a roller.
And the ball took the 8 out. Oh, Nick will be watching that on repeat in bed tonight.
Now,
There's no doubt in my
back
mind.
over here, Mobile now 15. This leaves the 1, 3, 7 again.
Yeah, he's left this before, hasn't he?
Yes, he has.
All right, well, you think
Straight
that this is
through last time.
practice makes perfect, right?
It's going to have to be perfect now. And
That is not it.
no, we got the 3, 7. A little bit more difficult.
Get this head pin.
And he's
Jim's going to need a mark.
Yeah. That'll put him at 14. It'll be a 5-pin game going into the last one.
And Fulton.
Oh, no.
Good God.
You get shaken up sometimes when your opponent makes a monkey like that.
Uh-huh. Yeah, I mean, because you would say that's something that's not supposed to be made.
Right.
You know, they're not supposed to make that.
And then the crowd excitement funnels its way down to the bowling area, and you know what's going on. You say that's tough, but
Oh, no, that is detrimental.
Like it did. How the semantics of this game
That
has
is
changed.
detrimental. Colton's going to need to pull a 10 out of this.
Yeah, the wood's going to be crucial here.
This is very crucial.
This is an easy 5-box if you play it wrong. Oh, and a big 9.
Excellent wood.
That's a tremendous spot right there.
Jimmy Mulvihill
Has to
needs
have
a
it.
mark.
Has to have it. Didn't throw the strike all game. Does he get it in the 10? 3-pin.
Oh, he might have. If that pin wasn't in the way.
Yep.
Yeah, that might have actually happened.
Not a common game to see Jimmy not have strikes. 6-9 drops, however. First ball was working.
Colton has to mark here. Lane 19.
Of all things.
Jimmy gets his spare.
Colton 4 horsemen less to 4-pin. 2 and a kicker. Looks like on the left side on 19.
It would be 1, 2, 3, 6 pins. 6 pins will force Brian on a mark. Anything less, it's a wood game.
Colton
makes that
outside.
very
Ball
solid.
faces.
All right, let's pay attention to Jimmy in 21.
And the 1 strike all game.
The 1 strike all game.
Makes the 20.
So Brian is now forced to mark
14
and
count.
have a 5 count.
14 to tie. 15 to win. The pins clear away on 19 for Colton as he's going to be.
Nice rack on 21.
Nice, beautiful.
Okay, this is the ball we've all been waiting for here on 22.
Crosses over,
And there it is.
Just right.
And there it is.
Nice spot.
Monday
Nice spot for that one.
Now Colton must score here.
9.
Close enough.
Loads.
So that's 45. Right now we've got 29. A 6 count is 35. So we need a 7, 8, 9 count would do it. 7, 8. Needs
Anything
7.
less than 7 is a mark. Anything less is a mark. Crossover's a key here. He comes in
And
solid.
that's it. Ooh.
Blows right in the pocket. It was solid. Oh, got to hit one. 5 is 34. Just enough.
Here all day.
I bowl well.
Looks like we have Phil, Andrew, Brian, and Mitch advancing to the.
Hey, you think somebody was offered $5,000 for that? That happened. That's right. You've got to be out of your mind. All right, so Brian, 135, 153.
He advances. Mitch, 148. Over Kyle Shaw, 119. Mitch will advance.
Andrew Buckingham advances.
And Phil Dixon's 139.
Phil advances.
Over Xander.
All the names in my pocket are dead.
Yes, your pocket is all every Amanda in the women's pro tour has been eliminated.
They have. They have.
We lost all the Amandas. Crazy.
Yeah, nobody complained about the skee-ball lane. Brian is in, Mitch is in, Phil is in, and Andrew is in.
You might be able to.
So, all right, so we're waiting for the next lineup,
Yeah,
folks.
which
Stand
will
by.
be very close to where we're at right now.
Well, I think they're all going to keep them right here. So Katie Deach won, and Amanda Dove won.
Our next matchup is F versus Deach on 13 and 14, and Gray versus Dove on 11 and 12.
Gray
Someone
versus
might go have to grab John Green by the back of his shirt and move him over to the left and right. Other than that,
139 to 129. He will move the lane.
Listen to the intercom, folks.
And his opponent will be Andrew Buckingham, who defeated Colt 2 159 to 145. Brian Best defeated Jimmy Mulvihill 135 to 133. He will move to lanes 19 and 20. His opponent will be Mitch Pape, who defeated Kyle Shaw 148 to 119.
Oh, Canada.
Yeah.
2019. I got it shipped my way. It just lands right down at the edge. Right on the edge.
See, this is what I don't like the warm-up. I just advance in the next game.
I want to bowl.
I just want to go. Set them up and go. I'm good. The longer I walk around, the less I want to. Which is excellent that they put our games right here.
All right.
Okay, that'll sound good.
So you and I will have to move down there.
Yeah, we can do that.
No, you just stay right.
Will our microphones?
Our microphones will go to there.
Yeah, all right, that'll work.
I threw enough balls today.
Are we allowed to bowl?
Yeah, what?
Are we allowed to practice or no?
I don't know what's happening.
They're probably going to send it out in a minute.
We're just the TV people. We don't make the rules.
You know a lot.
We don't make the rules. Aw, face for radio? Aw.
That's right. We are the perfect faces for radio.
Yeah, they're putting in new names in the score thing. So I think, I don't think you need to practice.
I don't need practice.
Ah?
I can't practice till Phil gets
Here we are. And just hit go.
How many balls? Why do we need
Yeah, just hit the button. Hit the stop practice button.
Yep, just hit start practice.
Oh, it has to. You got to throw a ball first before it starts counting down. So somebody's got to throw a practice ball.
Throw the ball down to chance.
Or we could all just sit here and look like asses. I mean, it's.
Pick B and win.
I've done that before.
Pick B and win. Blank.
Oh, that's right. They do have new boulders over there, so I guess that'll do it.
I'll shoot a second because I can't hit it.
Well, 5 minutes of practice.
All right, our final four here. Brian Vest, Mitch Pape.
Been a long weekend.
Against Phil Dix and Andrew Buckingham. Such a regal name. Andrew Buckingham. Andrew Buckingham of Wales. Won somewhat.
Yes. Do that. I'll be here.
Just taking deep breaths, walking around, trying to take a mental game away from him.
I'm going to sit here and bowl with the Buckinghams of Dundalk.
Love to see that.
Again?
Where you want, Phil? Yeah, once we start this,
You want?
All right, as we're waiting, folks, again, yeah, it's Phil and Andrew and Brian and Mitch. Brian and Mitch will be on the left side of your screen. On the right side of your screen, it'll be Phil and Andrew.
Full weekend comes down to this last. We're bowling today.
Yep.
Center ran very well overall.
I would say so.
Yep. We didn't have any mechanical issues at all. There was that one issue they had on Friday, but
Yeah, late 11 had an
really
issue,
well
but
and
it's
handled it
taken care of.
professionally. Yeah, other than that, everything ran outstanding.
yeah, we don't have Summer League this week. Yeah, you best your finger up the one week.
Ladies' game is underway.
All right, looks like the women are beginning.
All we have to do is hit the stop practice button, but Andrew likes practice ball to stay loose. And Katie starts out with a 2 off the side. Those of you that can't see it. And we're just throwing at shot.
We're going. Ben's ready. We think the 5 minutes.
All right, Brian and Mitch are ready to go.
They're ready, and it looks like Andrew and Phil are ready to go, too.
How's that time?
About that time of the hour to begin the game. And Brian Vest is first up to bat, lane 19. Oh, look at that, all 10 go bye-bye.
That's the way to start.
And now it's Phil's. Phil on lane 21.
The ever popular 3, 9, 10.
It does seem to be one of the house leaves here, doesn't it? And we are bowling ball for ball here, it seems. Mitch Pape.
Mitch likes to get up and go. He doesn't want to.
They're used to that pin setter, you know.
Yeah.
And forcing the ball for ball. Phil tried to make that. Mitch going for the 6-10.
And going ball for ball doesn't really affect that.
It does not. Not in this competition. It does not. He pulled that a little bit to his left. and he let it go. And he sees it too. He knows exactly what he did.
Phil, the only remaining bowler with a star in our bracket division.
I wouldn't be surprised to see a new one. We got 1 out of 4, or 1 out of 4, so somebody's going to make it to the end that doesn't have a star.
Interesting how we can get to the center. That doesn't hold strikes to chuck it all the time. You get a lot of different people.
And Andrew needed the crossover there that he didn't get. That ball kind of looked like it hit like a watermelon.
It did. Mitch didn't push. He didn't pull that one. He pushed it.
So I guess there's not really a lot of back doors in 5 pin. Can't happen, can it?
I don't really know.
Yeah.
Never played the game. Heard a lot of good things about it. Never played it.
That ball hit the top of the pin.
Sure did.
And Mitchie comes back.
Goes right back. Covers the 2-4. No 2-pinners, an easy 2-pinner.
Brian Best. Almost with another one.
Solid 10-pin. Nice gallery today.
We got
30 to 40 people watching the 2 matches going on.
Some, of course, are bound because they're carpools.
Yeah.
You know, it's fine.
Some could be backer owners. You don't know.
No idea. Brian with the spare.
Tips to pin back. We don't see a lot of that this week.
Only balls.
Only balls. Not a lot of pins. Just a lot of balls. Andrew really taking
Trying to get some backdoor
there,
action. Usually don't see him doing that.
No, taking a lot of time. Watch that focus. The only bowler that really wanted to practice during the layover to do a couple of stay loose. Right, now the old mullet-in-law, as they say, right?
Okay.
What was that?
Yeah, that ball might not come back in one piece.
The ball's,
wow, by the
balls
chin
are
of his
very
dicky dick dick.
questionable when they go up in the air.
Wow.
Doesn't want to hurt him. He knows he has to use him some more today. Treat him a little respect. Maybe he'll get some luck later. Still rolling. And a 2-pinners of nemesis.
Phil almost leaving the house break on 22. And Brian for the cleanup. Mitch, I mean, is in the situation where he needs to get a good count, follow through with it.
Oh, Phil outside.
Phil
2-pinners
outside.
Mitch in the spot. This is single last time I did. The 2-pinner.
Mitch did not like that ball when he let it go. Cooperated, but he did not like that.
Could have cleaned it up. Ball in the air. Maybe they get
Okay, so a spare here and a full count puts us back to even. Bingo. And there's the spare. Yep.
wide open there in Katie's. I think you have Eric versus Katie. Oh, there it is, right? 4-6 trip out. And there's the 4-6.
And there's the 4-6 without the trip out.
Yes. Some things are the same.
Some things are different.
And he's got a bridge pin, a little icing action going on.
And Buckingham goes. And
Red
Dave
Eagle.
Jones.
Does the ball come out?
The ball did not.
The ball doesn't hit the pin, it doesn't launch. Only when it launches.
All right, here comes Brian on 20. Andrew on 22 to finish up the 10 count. Brian with a beautiful ball.
Puts out the 5 pin last. Puts him in a potential for a double digit.
Brian throws shit hammer.
Puts him up 2. Can go up as many as 12 or 22. Solid
Boom,
1 to
diddy.
3 driving ball.
Back to Brian's desk on 19. Okay, but that's makeable. That's easy. That's
easy, huh?
Well, I'm not going to say that here.
No.
Because I can see that 3 pin,
Because that 3
you know, corralling the 10.
And if you hit the 3 solid, that ball's going to go up. You got nothing to push it over.
Oh.
Now we have the
And-
edge mirrored after the fact.
Oh.
Edge mirror after the fact.
That's not
So
supposed
then
to
we
happen.
have to have the 3, 5, 10 setback. And
Phil almost with a double.
momentary delay as the pins get spotted back up. 19. And concentrate on Phil. They go up 17.
And there, that would have been a nice 7-10 and whatever else might have been. Wow.
7 with a hit. Let's go.
They say over Pinland they got Dundalk Debbie, and here you got Hagerstown Heather. Looking about the same as Dundalk Debbie. Uh-oh.
Let's try this again.
What are you doing? Sorry, I'm new here.
Take the re-racking. Ryan's been iced over here on 19, waiting to shoot at the 3, 5, 10.
Oh, poor Brian.
The ball over here.
It's a championship match, people. If y'all wonder why we're not on TV, this is it. And that's how you're hitting.
There you go. That 3-pin did take off the 10. Just like
The
you
ball
described.
was in the corner or something broke down. I don't know which.
Just like you described, Chris.
Well, I mean, yeah, look at Phil there, taking that 5, 7, 10 down. Yeah, I wasn't sure it was going to make it. I thought he could have corralled it around.
Wraps around easy. And then I didn't see that a lot. You either had the 1, 2, 4 out the 8. Not a lot with you.
Right, I think
If
I
you
had
left
it
that. You had
once.
this corner to the 6, 10. I don't know how you're going to get the 8.
Oh, no, exempt.
Exempt. 1, 5 for 2. Exempt money ball. And there,
Oh,
the
look
8
at
to
Mitchie
go.
come back.
Toughest pin on the shot right there.
Absolutely. Now, what do you do here?
You can't be greedy early. Can you? Try to strike.
Well, that was definitely not be greedy. That was definitely not.
That's not what you want. Now you open up your can of worms because you don't know about fishing this ball.
Ah, beautiful. God. Beautiful
Andrew
ball
with
from
duck
Mitch
pin
Andrew
death.
and
Duck pin death. 2-hole 2. Duck pin death. 2-1-5 punch.
that is brutal, isn't it?
It is. You know, you chase them. It's so easy to punch 2 more when you punch 2 to begin with. So
This game can change in a minute.
all the time.
Brian delivers. And
and he cuts the side.
this game can change in a minute.
They're making that.
This
great
is now
3, 5, 10.
a 4-pin game.
Make the mistake. Andrew coming off that 4-bomb. That's the 8 and the 5. Can make all the difference. Get a little bit of right back in the game here for a good pitch.
Too much ball.
That's what we described earlier.
Too much ball.
Now you got the 4, 5, 10. Hoping for at least an 8-bomb. You're on 19.
You're hoping for it, yeah. Well, 19 shot for an 11 bucks.
Yeah.
Good. And here comes Brian looking to get at least one, which he does. Andrew Buckingham looking for any kind of recovery here on lane
Take any
21.
luck you can get at this pitch. Doesn't matter where. Get over.
He did cross over, but it was a light crossover.
Another 3, 5, 10. We just saw it made a minute ago. Hopefully he was watching. Drive that 3-pin right in there. Wow, he came in happy.
Got the 3-pin.
Push through, yeah. You take that deep breath.
Oh my lord.
Ooh, exempt +1. The battle going on. Comes out with a 9. Isn't 58.
Phil could put a real big hurt on right now.
Yeah, he's already at 70 plus pin. Is at least
Yeah, if he doubles.
20. He pinned even down. Decent ball. Anything. And the 2 roads out here. And just a mixer for 8 is enough to put him at 20 for me.
Wow.
Now the tie
29 pins.
Hang around a little bit when you're only down in the teens. You start talking 20s and 30s, you're in big trouble. But you said it before, nothing double pick.
That's exactly right. And if Mitch gets a double here, this is going to be interesting. I don't have to worry about that, though.
Yeah.
Nothing a double won't cure. Buckingham knows that.
He's very capable of throwing doubles.
Absolutely. I mean, this might be something we have to say a triple that cure, or does cure, but
You're talking 31? My math is good.
okay, 1 gets you 2, so that's a good count for 94, 95. And this is he makes this, it puts him up 8 pins. If he makes us 7 pins.
31 pin lead.
Yeah, we got 31 pins over here with Phil. Little light.
yet. That's the back one, not the 5.
That's not the one you want to have
No,
fall out.
it's always the one that falls though. Never the 5. When the 5 does fall, it takes out 6 with it. It's 9, 10, it's down.
Mitchie knew that was happening.
Oh,
Work it, work it.
I'm more stressed than they are watching this ball for ball. You know what you want to do. And the ball has a different idea. And the ball pushed the pin
ball
back.
played.
Sure did.
Still going for a 10. And did not get it.
Feels like he doesn't need it.
I mean, Phil is in such a commanding lead, but again, a triple out of Buckingham here. But nothing's unheard of. So, all right, Mitchie with a 10.
Here, you have to have 3 perfect balls. You either got to cross over or you just have to be perfect drive. That doesn't work. 1, 2, 4, 10 out of 22. All right, it needs a pitch. Send the pressure back the other way. He gets the middle trip out of the 2-3. Leave him the 4-6.
So that's a 1-pin game. No, it's actually a little less.
7.
That is 105 to 114, right? Still 105. That thing skipped like it was going a rock across a lake.
Sure did. You gotta do get to 1.
Buckingham with a helps him. Buckingham has to strike.
Or he'll be signing the scorecard prematurely.
He has to strike.
33.75 miles an hour according to the telltale speedometer for his 9 mile.
My guy from AMF installed that. He said, "Don't trust me."
No, it is fun to look at.
It is.
There you go. Yeah.
Brian is in a situation where it's not a must mark, but it sure as hell be helpful.
8-pin game. There's another skip. And he trips out though. And almost a wiggler. Look at that. 10 pins still there. Gets to 2-5 to fall into each other. Gives him a little bit of a hope here on an easy single. The ball's a little smaller when we get it.
The pin always feels so tiny. It's sitting there alone.
But it
right on the
finds
kisser.
right on it.
Okay, now Mitch must match whatever he does.
Still just nine
Still
ground.
with a, like I say, a solid 5. Mitchie looking for a strike here. Not in the right zip.
No. 3-9 is not where you want to be.
All right, Phil's in there.
It's
Game's
proven
over.
to me this is a fair break. You know I don't agree.
Best Andrew could do is 1-3-4. And that's with 4 strikes. That was a good try from Mitchell.
It was. Now, again, another match, we have to make sure that everything is there.
Absolutely.
We've run into this a couple times today. Where this 9th frame, they set the precedence for the 10th frame on a load.
If Mitch comes back with a double,
and you got to get one there. I was trying to get it, but
you can't try and get it. At this stage of the game, you have to go for the safe.
you got to get one, no matter what. That's 6 and 7 is a different load. Your average first ball is a 7 for a pro ball.
Yep.
Doesn't sound like a lot, but it is.
And Phil with the strike, that's going to end that.
That's just nothing but using up the ink in the pen. 21-26.
All right, Mitch must mark.
Lays it in there.
Okay, when I say Mitch must mark, that's not entirely true.
Yeah. But he's got to get a 10 box.
A 10 box is crucial.
Andrew has seen about enough of bowling for today.
I think Andrew's ready to head back down 70.
Got the ball. That was a good try. Yeah, it was a great try. 32. Conversion of the 3-pin here.
If Brian... That's correct. I think it's 6 pins, 7 pins.
Yeah.
Yes, it's going. 7 pins on the first ball. 7? No, that's not right.
6 pins would give up.
7 pins on the first ball. That's be 8 pins on the first ball.
7 pins with a 10 box would do it. 33.
Yeah, or 8 pins on the first ball does.
6 pins.
Because 8 pins would give him 24-32 immediately.
So that
would be a tie.
5 or less, he has to mark.
Yep.
Here's Brian. 20.
Brian needs this.
7 for the win.
Show me shot, show me shot. Come on. Never know.
It's 3. That gives him
Well,
122. A 10 box to tie.
10 box will tie the game. Do you try to make it? Do you get greedy? Or do you go for the 10
You
box?
have to go for the 10 box. You know you're not going to make it all weekend.
So you go for the 10 box here. Here's Brian going for 10.
Made it exciting there. Down a few pins to top. Bring you a nice 2-frame roll off and he converts this for a 10. It's already counted this. Oh, it is over. 28. Oh, we misadded it.
Yeah, we did misadd it.
Yep,
Wow.
we misadded it. But we take that back. We had to make it.
Oh, that's right. It does add it in quickly.
It added in quickly. Yeah, we didn't know that it added in. Yeah.
Oh, well.
Wow, what a heartbreaker.
Mitch,
We
Mitch
didn't
Pape
catch
is
that,
going to go.
CEO. Thank you. Yeah, yep, it added in. We didn't
And
see
we're
it.
going to find out what the women are. We're going to move the camera here to 15, 16, 17, 18.
Oh, we're going to have to claim our turf.
I'll sit up front. I don't care. Got to make sure we can still be heard. It'll what? Okay. It's the best though. You gonna go to a commercial break after this for a minute? Okay. No, I'm good. Yeah, we're gonna. Oh, were they?
sir. Hi.
Did you say
Just kidding, it's right here. Hey, camera's live, slow it down.
Didn't get seasick by watching the camera go. Holy crap. Listen carefully to Dan. We don't need it. This one's here.
Phil and Dish, Louis by Ash, only 17 and 18. Phil has choice of wings.
Oh, that's why they wanted to move somewhere down.
Chas, you don't need to practice right now. I think I spelled it right.
Sean, thank you. Thank you, ma'am.
Hey, are you guys ready? Phil, are you ready? All right, I'm going to start you. Ladies, are you ready?
Yeah.
About to be the 51st.
All right, let's start these matches off with a 3-round applause. Good luck and high scoring.
I'm just going to stand down here. There's no seats.
All right, let's do it.
Hot mic. All right, here we go in 17 and 18, 15, 16, 17, 18.
Oh, here we go.
Go ahead,
We got
Phil.
Chastity Gray against Erica in the women's division.
You want to get in here? All right, we got Erica and Chastity and Phil and Mitch.
Should be interesting. We'll start this off.
Beautiful ball leaving the floor. Erica to Stephanie.
5-7 to start. Straight double coverage, like duck pins forever.
So we're going to get a 2-star person on the women, and we could have a new star on the men.
That is correct.
Good shot, Phil.
Mitch is grinding all day long,
Try, thank you. You
fighting
too.
through shots and making it tough. Spares when he's had to.
Ball's going exactly where he wants it today, but that star line is going. Just like that. That's
Just like
kind of
that. Imagine that. Everybody searches for the ball of tomorrow. We just gotta.
That's the man that makes softballs. Throw
Imagine.
star line. Because he knows that conditions change house to house.
And it just kind of goes to show you, it's not always the ball, it's the bowler behind.
Exactly. Here comes Chastity's first ball on an imperfect rack.
You can hit those imperfect racks to a little offset left. You can leave the sound of it. Mitch off the ball all day with this water system. He doesn't
See, now Mitch knows, though, when he gets it there, he knows when it's going to be a bad ball.
Yep.
You know, a lot of us are sitting there guessing, wondering whether it's going to take off at the last second. Not Mitch.
Hits the lane, he knows.
Chastity with an out here.
Nice and smooth, right at it.
All right, Mitchie going for the count pins here. That was not it.
No. He's in the 16 in the first. Nice got to at least get the 2-4 off this one. You think?
I would think.
Come out with an 8-5. Wait for the next one.
Come out with an 8 and be happy. Chastity on purple fill.
Trips it out
7.
for a nice 7. Very complicated. And
all right, Mitchie bringing the pin back for getting 7.
1, 2, 10. Not the easiest break to make. Oh, we got a score change. score correction. Go change the time.
We're going to get a score change on 17 here from Mitch.
The pin did fall over before the machine made contact with it. So that will give.
Phil, look at that.
Look at that rope for 9. Chassis does not make her spare on 15. Still has the 1, 2, 10.
And
Comes
picking
up with
1.
Phil's locked in this first one.
Phil.
Nice angle. Look at that. Right on it.
Another imperfect rack on 16.
Yeah.
But you can play on that.
You can. I'd rather go to the open side than the closed side.
Absolutely.
Erica uses the open side. Leaves the 5. As they say, just throw the same pitch.
Yeah, that's all you got to do. And how come we can't do that?
That's a great question. They sure make the 8 or the 9 pin look pretty good in this particular moment.
Got a girl.
Yeah, right in the ears. Right in the ears. Right in the ears, Erica. Erica's been chasing, another win. She wants to work real hard to achieve a goal, being in a Professional Women's Bowlers Hall of Fame. And this is a way to do it. Absolutely. Spares.
Phil, 199.
She also bowled very well in the combined stop at Highland.
Yes, she
qualified as well. For those that have watched the last broadcast,
she's a killer.
Yeah, she throws the ball well. Good mindset. Bill, 3 spares in a row. Eric up right on the 7. We got some matches here.
Dong. Where is my bowling pin, Dong?
Where's Mitchell Man?
All right, Mitchie on 18, Chastity on 16. And Mitchie and Chastity double team.
Mitchie ripping. Oh, Chastity pitching out, taking out 2, 5, 8, 9. Very difficult spare conversions to Chastity. Something I'd want to shoot. Head pin there, anything's possible.
Chastity going for it.
Ooh, leaves the 4. So was Mitch.
The accuracy of a 5-pinner scares me sometimes when I'm bowling duck 16. It really does.
Takes it out.
So Mitch is already guaranteed $2,500. Could be a $5,000 bet. Women guaranteed $3,000 and $1,500.
Bad weekend worth of work?
Not at all. Chastity looking to come back. That's a nice pocket.
There is.
Leaving the 7.
Rolls it smooth. Mitch. 5-8.
With a beautiful ball. Chastity getting 7-10. Wow. And Mitchie taking his as well.
Perfect.
Thank you.
Erica in the box. A little white.
took the offset side this time, left side. Had been still laying on the deck.
And Phil.
Spread eagle, less to 7.
I don't even know what that means.
Wasting no time getting up there, giving it a shot. Still has 4 pins left there.
Ball flying into the corner.
Hard to believe that to be true.
Erica trying to pick this, and you're just not going to carry the back.
Just can't do it.
All right, Phil with the 10 box.
Just roll another. Erica's just going to have to roll the ball down the chin. They got it to
15
front
has been
end.
very late to respond.
Yeah, the ball detector must be off center. Good ball by Erica, but that's a pitch. Into the 4-7. Still 20-pin lead. That's Mitch's hit in the 4th.
Okay, that's helpful. Erica
outside. And this match is 6 pins and a hit for chassis. Down 6. Phil is on his singles bat.
Chassis, we can tie this up here. Oh, that
Goes
was
to the close side of the offset this time. Whoosh.
Mitchie with a beautiful ball.
We got Canada, Massachusetts, Maryland all represented in this Final Four here.
Chassis is waiting for famous
And here it
for
comes.
fabulous first ball. Mitchie in right in the ear.
I'm used to like 15 inches of play up north. Come on.
Wow. It's like the first time having sex and you hit the kneecap. But you know what? It was good enough.
Yes.
This is where a double changes everything.
And she gets the 9, leaves a 6. Smooth with the 4-5-7 stands in his way.
I don't even. It didn't. It wasn't a light hit. I mean, it
didn't feel. Yeah. He actually liked it.
Oh yeah, he liked the ball when he threw it.
Oh, she hooked it.
That ball.
Yep, hooked it off the wall. See, that's right. That double could have changed everything.
Everything.
So instead of having that strike open, had 2 strikes. So we capitalize on the 9. Now it changes the semantics of the game.
Totally.
How often do we do that in this game? We won't take advantage of it. Making that stare after that strike.
The full count here from Erica is very helpful.
It's not gonna happen.
That's not it. No, it's not bad.
Not bad. Oh, he got away with it. Even a 1-3 on the out the window long.
Phil with Dave
spreading.
Jones.
Got a little heavy.
Once again, this is anybody's game.
Erica down.
Erica's really got to make this.
And she's not. full. Oh no. Well, the sleep dog just made an appearance back there. He wants to know how long we're gonna hang out, but we don't have that answer. 6-pin mini cross steel sleep. Good one makes it back. Erica bounces back. Does she play the groove? Back to another 4-7. Gotta have it.
I wonder if that foot stamp helps.
I think it would hurt.
Oh,
Deadwood in a channel. There it clears itself.
I would throw my hip out. Look at Eric.
Got planners. That doesn't help much either, though. Five pin solid. Nobody misses the 5-pin.
Well, that's what the textbook says.
That's what it says. We've seen some textbooks today. Chastity's on that textbook box coming right now.
She is.
Still double bumped it. Like hops. Southside hop this time, not a high.
Now this is Chastity's home house. She's got, I guess, kind of a player's advantage. No. Good walk down though.
Yeah. Now she has an offset head.
Right. So she's got to play it on the inside.
See
She
it.
plays it outside, it might not carry.
Correct. You see it more here than you would on TV. Could be a problem. There.
Correct side to hit it on.
There it is. Right there. Correct. Home field edge. He knew it.
He knew that was going.
Not where you want to be. Now you start feeling the weight of the game get to you in the 7-day box.
Let's see if Mitchie plays the house here.
Got to go to the hole, I would think.
Oh, you have to. That's the only way to make it here.
Got to go to the hole.
Chastity with a 9 count and Mitchie with
solid. Takes out. You put yourself in a duck pin devil situation here.
That's the Kentucky teeth ball.
Maybe the best or worst 5-box in the game right here. Oh, when he breaks them up or not. That's huge.
Chastity, that's her.
Yeah. Erica has been in a must-mark situation here.
This is a 10-pin game on 17 and 18. A little bit more over here.
Nice ball right there.
I thought Erica was going to pull that.
Oh, that's the pin you want. All right, Erica just needs to throw the same ball as she threw last time. Yes, she does. Right there. No doubter.
Diggity.
16 is
6-pin
delay. Ball sensor activation issue. And Mitch is not happy at them.
Remember the good old days where you could just pick the ball up coming up the ramp and shuffle it down the lane because you're pissed off? Can't do that.
It's kind of good. It gives you a little bit of chance to catch your breath and make a 10 box instead of pissing the shit away.
It does. Mitch gets his. Erica.
Off the side. 1-3-6. And Break's been a nemesis to a few today.
It has. We've seen that.
We've seen
several
it
times today that it's
200 game
screwed
early.
people. Twice.
Seen some people pick it. Yeah. But we think Erica's solid here. Let's just have her make it.
I don't know whether that got better or not.
She's scoots by the head pin. thought you'd have it. Not the mistake I would expect there. You never make it on your second ball.
It's always there on the first one, no matter what.
I don't know why. Must be part of the duck pin credo or something.
The game is still interesting here.
Nothing is over.
Not at all. This ball did a triple dribble. No.
There's that 3, 2, 7, 8.
So this is going to be a 3-pin game here.
We're going to take it out of Deadwood assistance. She's got it. It's not her first rodeo with pinning the channel.
Chastity needs every stick here.
I would agree. It's not easy. And it set that head pin on spot up to the Deadwood, too.
That's in there. Well,
6.
Took off just the last sec.
Down 1.
1 pin.
Nothing is over.
Go for the 3. Don't be fancy. Tried to get it through.
Yeah.
All right, here's Phil now. With a
2-pin game.
10-pin lead.
Smoking
Go
9.
with a single pin.
Welcome to holiday, as we'd say up north. The holiday was fast today. We'd get this solid 8 solid 9 hits on it all day. Now you just take advantage of it. It's been solid on the singles.
Right on that.
Couldn't make it any better.
Chastity.
Oh.
When she needed it.
Wow. And there's a pitch.
When she needed it.
There's a pitch. Now the load's going to be crucial. And then you get the 8, 9, 10.
Boy, I sure is glad we got that on camera.
9, 10 remaining.
Holy.
Wow, it's a pocket 8, 9, 10. So he's still waiting for her first ball to come back. This way.
Chastity's waiting for her first ball to come back.
There it is.
Chastity throwing us off.
So here we go. 35. Or better. Which is Eric and a double.
It's 2 up. That is 2 up. I was right.
Still waiting on the wall.
Okay, so this will force. Well, if Chastity gets one,
it's 1. Yep.
She will need a double.
She's going to need a strike. What happens? Loose tie.
Okay.
Now, even those spare strikes are tied.
143. Spare strike will tie.
20
strike will win.
I think I'd rather have to shoot for 20 than 10.
Probably, yeah. Okay, Mitch is going to go for a 126.
Yeah,
Phil.
I let him finish. Step back. That's it.
Yeah.
Get it out of the way. Get him done.
Absolutely.
His game's over. And now you take a breath and you drop the hand right here and see what happens. practice time in 16.
So 125. As long as Phil doesn't challenge Chase.
Throws a good ball. That's a throw.
Now this is the match we've been waiting for right here.
He throws a strike. Any
Now
10
needs a 10
times.
box. A 10, any 10 box.
Big 8 box or 8 count by passing leaves the door open. But wood's important all the time.
All right, here's Phil to try and close out the game. And Phil Dix is your winner.
Yes, he is. As the crowd calms
Of
down
the
a little bit.
Turner Memorial Weekend. That's a $5,000 check.
Erica throws a double, it's over. Throws a double, it's over. Any 10 to tie.
No. Oh no.
Oh, oh my. All right.
One ball.
One ball. 1, 3, 7, 8, 10 to tie. There is no way to play it that I would recommend. Just hit it.
I would be on the right side of the head pin.
Hit. Oh. Oh, one pin. Oh, wow. What a match. What a match. And it's heartbreaking. Not so much to win.
So Chastity beats Erica DeStefano 143-142. Phil's gonna beat Mitch
He's just
with a
pouring it on at this point.
150 something to 125.
Wow. Good weekend for all those boards.
Absolutely.
7. Do it.
154, 125 to wrap it up. Congratulations to Phil Dix.
All right.
Winning Pro Tour. Chastity Gray. And
All right, that's the end.
that's it.
That's it.
We're done.
Thank
Pleasure
you so much.
today, Chris.
You too, bud. Thank you, bud. I'll go put it back in the box for you.
Thanks,
So
you
you
too.
can go do an interview.
I'm not doing an interview. That's not my thing. But I will give the mic to whoever's going down the ceremony. So I'm going to throw this mic away. All right, so they're going to be doing ceremonies here in a second. I'm going to pass this mic over to whoever's taking the mic down there.
What's that?
It's not going to hear you very well.
No, I'm saying like, Will's going to be up here. I'm going to announce everything with the roll down.
Oh, okay, okay. So I get this is what I hear.
Yeah, if there's going to be any remarks up there, Will would have that. Yep, gotcha. Hey, Mitch, how do you really pronounce your last name? Okay, yes, sir. I tried.
I appreciate the effort on that.
I'm not gonna go over after this night. No, you're good. You're good. Yeah. Abby, do you mind taking photos for us? Do you mind taking pictures? Yes. Yes.
That's my girl. I know. Great job.
Huh? Amanda's gonna be up there. I just don't see her. Oh, she is.
Oh, yeah, you get up there too. All right. Ready?
Alright, at this time, I'd like to thank all of the staff at Southside this weekend for all their hard work. Greg and Pat, thank you guys so much. We appreciate everything you guys did for us. We're going for the ladies for the final match. For ladies, beating Stefano 143-142. I'd like to present Erica second place. Alright, and winning her second star, Cassidy Gray.
Alright, on behalf of the DPBA, I'd like to echo Dan's sentiments and thank you to staff here for another excellent Memorial Day weekend stop.
No, they can do their own.
Alright, our second place finisher, winning $2,500, Mitch Pate.
Deflation.
There you go. Congrats. Here's Paul.
Hey, stay up here.
You gotta have
Yep. Well, good.
Alright, and our champion winning $5,000 and his second star, Mr. Bill Hicks.
So good he gets 2 checks. And a plaque and a ball. All right, you got it.
Well, you're wearing a mic. Do you have anything to add?
Yeah, sure. I'm never lost for words. The place ran great. Everything was awesome. Thank you to Greg and Pat and the staff and everybody who probably did a lot more than I did this weekend. So, and, we'll see everybody at Johnson's. Thank you.
See, Orioles and Yankees fans can get it.
That's right.
Right. Come on now.
All right, you two. It's happened once. We got to do it again. We got to concentrate, Paul. I recommend not.
I'm not. No, I'm not, David.
There's no chance.
Oh, y'all killing me. I really wanted to.
I said I was going to yesterday, but I didn't think it was going to come true.
As long as it's not 1920, fine. All right.
I did have myself in the pool yesterday.
Are you going to come down for me to show you by myself?
Man, we're not going to throw the ball. All right. Get back behind the camera. Myself back on here. All righty.
camera back on me if I can find it. That's all. Just so you know, Phil Dix had himself in the pool, so he made out like a bandit today, I believe. All right, folks. That's it for the day. Great day of bowling. Happy everyone enjoyed themselves. Hope you all enjoyed the commentary. I'm calling it a day. I have no idea when the next stream is. I cannot remember off the top of my head. It's either Scratch Battle or Parkville. One of the two, I assume. Parkville? Yes, Parkville Pop Wetton. So whatever I put on the calendar, that's what it is, with the exception of Scratch Battle. If we were bowling on Sunday at Scratch Battle, I'll go ahead and record that. But if we're not, I'm going to take a break. But anyway, guys, that's it for the evening. Hope you all enjoyed it. Bye.